You know, I was just gonna do a silent stream. I can just enjoy the sounds, the feels. But you know what? Because people ask so nicely, I guess I'll use my words today.
Awaiting instructions. New command. Primed and ready. Reloading.
No, not yet.
Systems nominal. Plotting course. How may I serve? New command.
So slow.
En route.
Not enough luminite.
Construction commencing. Primed and ready.
Let's see if smart works out. How smart it actually is. TBD.
Construction
Systems
complete.
nominal. Construction commencing. Primed and ready.
Not enough luminite.
Primed and ready.
Not enough luminite.
Awaiting instructions. How may I serve?
Oh, you can see the timer on it there.
Awaiting instructions.
Convenient.
How may I serve? New command. Acknowledged. Systems nominal. Processing.
I don't know why I scout.
Ready. Primed and ready.
But makes me feel like I'm being productive.
Primed and ready. Awaiting instructions.
Construction complete.
Wow. All right.
Systems nominal. Primary thruster engaged. Primed and ready. Primed and ready. Acknowledged.
Construction.
Should have kept that over there.
Primed and ready. New command. How may I serve?
I'm gonna get a couple. Because clearly,
Primed.
where are you going?
Construction complete.
Gonna expand to the third.
Dimensional rift detected. A
Yeah, that's not
Stormgate will
happening.
activate soon.
Primed and ready.
Get tier 2.
Construction complete. A Stormgate has appeared.
Okay.
Primed and ready.
Upgrade complete.
That's one way too. You know, I could probably be going for the Stormgate then. Come and get me. Not sure the intelligence is registering with the artificial part.
Awaiting instructions.
Enemy forces have begun to take the Stormgate. Upgrade complete.
I guess we both get healed in here.
Construction complete. Our enemy has claimed a Stormgate.
The response sounds on every time I move the hedgehogs are way too much. Like the servo whirring sound.
Under attack.
I have no idea. What the hell?
complete.
I'm gonna charge this up.
Ready when you are.
Whiz, whiz, whiz. I haven't.
New command. Scanning for hostiles. All
Construction
stations
complete.
green.
Yeah? Back in the hill. Oh, thank you.
Are you expecting me not to spam?
Back in the saddle.
Always.
Not enough luminite.
Systems nominal. Move order received. Awaiting instructions. Pathing confirmed.
Not enough luminite.
Construction commencing.
Roll out.
Primed and ready.
Ladies first.
Construction complete.
I do wonder. May need to turn off mute unit responses. Wait, does that count as a unit response? Uh-oh. If it doesn't... Okay, it does. It counts. It's just too much. Definitely need some tweaking there, and that's a nice way to put it.
Not enough luminite. Upgrade complete.
Can you triple up on the production? It's not clear exactly how much it boosts it though. What the hell? What is going?
Construction complete.
What in the animation fuckery?
A Stormgate has appeared. Our forces are under attack.
Can I? Okay, that did not overcharge.
Construction complete. Our forces have secured a Stormgate.
How much are the devs paying you to play this? You think they have that sort of budget? That's cute.
Ow. That is uncomfortable.
Oh, could you just not shoot at me, sir? There is friendly fire with massive siege units. All right. So if you let them just A-click, they will blast your own units. All right, we beat hard. And now, brutal. I'm judging how difficult the actual AI. So the basic faction AIs are pretty difficult. The like custom faction ones are. It feels like they're 2 levels higher because they have a hero and like extra buffed units. It's a lot. But we'll move to that.
Not enough luminite. Not enough luminite. Not enough luminite. Construction complete.
A little greedy not to go for the racks, but gonna make it as part of a wall off.
Construction complete.
What did the backers? I don't know what exactly they get. I haven't touched the campaign. I like the AI Skirmish. I like the map editor stuff. 1v1. I'm waiting to see how they're going to handle balance patches.
Insufficient therium.
That's where we're at the moment. But I actually have yet to beat the custom AIs on Brutal, so that's what we're starting with, and then we'll see.
Construction complete.
Well, I'm gonna want the habitats.
Construction complete. Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon. A Stormgate has appeared. Construction complete.
I expect it to be contested, but every second counts.
Enemy forces have begun to secure a Stormgate.
Have they? Yep.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Construction complete.
These are production boosters. That's a repair thingy. These solar habitats. I do like the ability to be able to switch your supply stuff into useful things. How long on the Stormgate? I don't think I get it in time, but can maybe turn it back once it times out. Gonna be very close here.
Construction complete. Our
You
forces
got
have
it.
secured a Stormgate.
What do we got? Shadow Mark. Our production relic. This AI is building a, So the Shadow Mark increases the production speed of everything in the area by 40%. I don't know if that stacks with the solar habitats, but we'll give it a shot. So this usually takes 30 seconds to finish. We're gonna start the next one
Insufficient supply.
on
Construction complete.
6 minutes on the dot.
Insufficient supply.
I got supply block. Beautiful. Doesn't protect you from that.
Not enough luminite.
Okay.
Construction
6:15. So is it gonna be? It finishes with the 40% and 2 solar habitats in half the time. So there's some math going on there.
Researching.
Just don't know exactly how.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Not enough luminite. A Stormgate has appeared. Not enough luminite. Our forces have secured a Stormgate.
Let's just get the
Construction
super
complete.
banelings. It appears the strategy of make hedgehog still very good. They do so much damage, and they're so relative, like 150, 25. I think it's partially you need so little Ethereum. I mean, there's always going to be super easy ways to beat the AI, but just kind of walked over it. I mean, drove over it, I guess. All right. Play against Major Gaunt, one of the heroes on Brutal. So they have different rosters. I'm still playing like the normal multiplayer stuff, but this is like, it's like playing against one of the co-op armies, effectively, but in a multiplayer setting.
Prepare to face the legions of havoc, but don't let the medals fool you. Those were for participation. They look sharp, right?
We'll see if we can get away with the same thing, but
Not enough luminite. Not enough luminite. Not enough luminite. Construction complete.
Wasting the rest of my overcharge.
Construction complete.
I do wish they had eventually found a better solution to just putting the workers thing right above the screen. It looks so, like, placeholder-y and physically blocks a lot of the stuff. I don't know why they didn't just put it over the base. Like, workers 7 out of 12 there, and then below it, the Therium, or like on the generator area. That would be the place to put it, right?
Construction complete. Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon. Construction complete.
Not enough luminite.
A Stormgate has appeared. Enemy forces have begun to secure the Stormgate.
Oh yeah, the hero.
Our enemy has claimed a Stormgate.
Chosen, destined for victory. All thanks to this. What is this anyway?
Construction complete.
Upgrade complete.
We got the repair thing.
Upgrade complete.
Upgrading my solars.
Upgrade complete. Not enough luminite. Not enough luminite.
I'm surprised I didn't just get outright attacked.
Not enough luminite.
I know the hero has like a leap smash ability, so... There goes the healer. But just chilling. Just waiting for me to get upset about it. Can I target? Yeah. We gotta pull the servos. It's still so much. Oof. That might be one of his abilities. Like I said, the jump from the brutal on the basic factions to the hero factions is dramatic. Let me read now. Well, he can empower units. He also gives a bonus to everyone nearby. He also is a hero. Let's see. Everything. They train in pairs based on different... Oh, so he gets twice as many unit... Alright, we're just turtling. We're gonna get, like, some Atlas. And I'm not gonna move out of my base until I get... This is gonna be the wave defense turtle. There's no way I can fight that. Heads up.
Whatever other fully valid purposes I choose to explain to them.
Yeah, I think we still put the command post in the same spot.
Not enough luminite.
I'm just gonna try to max out the saturation and defend with the sentry post. They just... So the exos actually do a lot of damage against buildings. It feels like they shouldn't, but they're not like Marines. I don't know if they have a bonus against heavy, which all buildings are heavy because they're buildings. But, they take them down very quickly, especially the upgraded ones. I'm tempted to just try another base. I don't know if the AI cheats and knows you have, like, hidden bases.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Need a tier 2 central command to get the machine shop in order to get the upgrades. We're just setting up the, like, buzzsaw cannons or whatever. Building's not nearly as tanky as they might look.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon. Upgrade complete. A Stormgate has appeared.
Just gonna build these all faster.
Begun to secure a Stormgate. Our enemy has claimed a Stormgate.
Destined for victory. All thanks to this. What
Construction
is this
complete.
anyway?
Really? Right off the bat? Is that what happens if I don't attack it? It's like, nah. Alright, well. You had this one coming. Servos! You useless! Back it up, back it up.
Not enough luminite.
It gives the repair aura there. I think it's gonna break through. But we eventually hold, and very nice of you to bring me the shadow mark, sir. Unfortunately, I can't, like, steal it.
Mission complete.
Okay, we lived. But at what cost? Hey, wait, no.
Researching.
Vulcan doing well enough.
New subscriber detected.
Construction complete.
Really? I need nanoswarm. Is he bugged? On the, he's trying to hit the med tech, but the Atlas is body blocking him. Wow. Yeah, he was aggroed onto the med tech, but the Atlas was physically blocking. Well, I'll take it, I guess.
Not enough luminite. Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon. Research complete. Construction complete.
I need to get the tier
A
3 to
Stormgate
get
has appeared.
any more upgrades, really.
Research.
And get the overcharge upgrade. And one of the shield depots.
Complete. Enemy forces have begun to secure.
I'm
the
just
storm.
giving that up.
Research complete. Construction complete. Our enemy has claimed a Stormgate.
We have the advantage. Now press it.
Gonna go for the sentinel thingy. Seems quite good. I don't know if they get high ground vision of units when they attack. Like normal units, yes. I don't know if Atlases count in that. It doesn't. It looks like they do.
Invalid location.
Get these stupid trees out of the way.
Construction complete.
Okay, that's enough. That's enough.
Upgrade complete.
Release the Atlas. Roll forth. This battle is only just begun.
New energy required.
Insufficient supply.
Wait, can I stasis him? No.
Construction complete.
Face it, we will never give up.
We just keep coming. Oh shit.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
I guess he was right
Upgrade
about that whole
complete.
never give up thing.
Research complete. A Stormgate has appeared. Construction complete. More energy required.
You can't get rid of me that easily.
Not enough luminite.
Where's my tier 3?
Construction complete.
Oh. Oh.
Not enough luminite.
Never stand before the light of me and my glowing magic thing.
Research.
Ow. My own unit's doing so much. They also have Atlas.
Upgrade complete. Insufficient supply.
Jeez. I don't think it's supposed to send the Stormgate stuff right there, but
Researching. Research.
ooh.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon. Enemy forces have begun to secure a Stormgate. Not
You
enough
know,
luminite.
I'm starting to think the Atlas is a questionable choice.
upgrade
I feel
complete.
like it's done more damage to me than the enemy. Has the AI mined the rest of the map? Is that why you're over here? Maybe it'll run out of
Our enemy
minerals.
has claimed a Stormgate. Our forces are under attack. Construction complete.
Oh my. I don't have any more evac. The problem is the exos do so much damage. For some reason, these two are almost untouched, but everything else gets targeted easily. Oh, they have the survivability thing. I want to continue as solo while I want to be able to see the map after the game. Alright, another one for the clankers. So the problem is I'm never going to be able to compete cost for cost. They are just like the units are just way better. You can see the map post game. You can see it. No, the thing is, you can see it when you win. There's just no option when you lose, which feels like a bit of an oversight. You can just continue in the game if you win. I mean, in SC2, you can't continue in the game if you lose, but you can immediately jump and look at it. You can load a replay. The point is, I don't want to do that. I just want to jump back to it and look at, like, how many bases and stuff. Okay. There's no way I can the thing is, there's no way I can compete. That might, like, even if I build the same units and micro them better, they have to be like 3 times better. I mean, I could try to rush it, but no, you can't try to rush because of the hero.
Legions of soldiers is ready to die to make me proud.
Can you play against bosses on lower difficulty? Yeah, there are 4 difficulty. This is the highest. Though, the difficulties with the heroes feel like 2 levels higher than the normal factions. Like, I just walked over the brutal Vanguard before this. But Major Galt's Vanguard, alright. On the other hand, the one they tell you not to worry about. I think more use... Well, the thing is, Sentinels are not that good against Mass Exo. The best answer is Atlas with Micro. I don't want to switch faction. The intent is to beat it with Vanguard. It is a real challenge, though. What about Gravens? I don't even know what Gravens do. They're tier 3. But maybe we try to get to Gravens. Figure that one out. They have Sticky Bomb, which is a big AoE. And they have like anti-building damage. Maybe we'll see.
Construction complete.
Yeah, they're like a combination Ghost Reaper kind of unit.
Construction complete.
I'm gonna go heavier into Lancers with the basic upgrades.
Construction complete.
Do sentry posts get more HP when they get... Yeah, they wait, does it depend on... Huh, I did not know that. It has different amounts of HP depending on what's in it. I thought it might get like a generic upgrade, but no.
Researching.
It's specific to the version.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will
I
activate
need the
soon.
tier 2 to get a medtech.
Insufficient
That'll
therium.
be the next one.
Construction complete. A Stormgate has appeared.
I think a key will be microing the servos as well. There's the repair bay.
Construction
This one will turn into a flat cannon.
Forces have begun to secure a Stormgate.
I do have an overcharge ready. I don't need the upgrade for the exos.
Our enemy has claimed a Stormgate.
Destined for victory. All
Upgrade
thanks to this.
complete.
What is this anyway?
Construction complete. Research complete.
I want to get a couple med techs. Alright, here comes the neighborhood.
Insufficient
If I can put a
therium.
med tech in one of these, it does like a healing aura. Sentry post.
Construction complete.
There we go. Pop in there. This was horrible. This did nothing. I got completely destroyed. Tier 3 upgraded Lancers. Trying to make the same thing with a few little bunkers is nothing. Especially when it gets the healer early. The don't use the healing bunker repair bot is much more helpful. I don't know the numbers on all these. The repair is definitely required. It's very useful. But and we're gonna play on that map, all right? I'm not cutting any corners here. But I feel like if I sit on one base and I try to challenge the Stormgate, I'm just gonna lose because it starts with a hero. We're gonna get Therium a lot earlier though. Like the usually in multiplayer you can go out with a few units and challenge because they don't have like a hero built in.
They look sharp, right?
Who doesn't love heroes in there? RTS. Could maybe move the command post. If I fail again, I'm gonna move the command post where the AI does. Learn from the clankers. And just use that entire area as a defensive zone.
Construction complete.
So, from what I understand, so even though it looks like a big gold patch, it's actually just 4 mineral patches. There are only 4 slots on the Luminite mine that your workers will mine from. And it doesn't matter what angle you put your command post. Which feels a bit misleading to me, but... So, the same kind of rules where having workers double up apply. So if you go above 8 workers, your efficiency drops off. I don't know if the numbers are exactly the same. It looks like it's very similar to what it was in the past builds. So, but you can only have up to 12, and they automatically assign themselves to slots. You can kind of game it a little bit, but there's only so much micro to be done on it.
Construction complete.
New subscriber detected.
Thank you.
9 months of good games for the fans, and looking
Construction
forward to
complete.
many more.
Ready to enjoy. Gonna upgrade.
Construction complete. Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon. A Stormgate has appeared. Upgrade complete. Construction complete. Insufficient Therium. Enemy forces have begun to secure a Stormgate. Our enemy has claimed a Stormgate. Construction complete. Upgrade complete. Not enough Luminite. Not enough Luminite. Not enough.
You shall not pass. I hope. Oh shit. Just blasting. I should have microed the ramparts, I think. I mean, Could be worse. With full repair on everything. Another happy landing.
This battle has only just begun.
Construction complete.
Okay, I need to not auto cast the ramparts, so that way they don't cast like on other depots.
Not enough luminite.
You know what? Just get this shit out of my face. Stupid trees. Such a liability. I like how the servos have ranked up. I mean, kind of important actually, but okay. Hold the shields. Hold the shields until I need them. They cost so much energy. Okay, alright. Better. Does build speed increase? Ah, when they rank up, they get faster build speed as well. Which is pretty sick. Jam an Atlas back there. So, at least the hero does not have...
Dimensional rift detected.
He doesn't have any air units, I don't think. Pretty sure.
Upgrade complete. A Stormgate has appeared. Construction complete. Enemy forces have begun to secure a Stormgate.
I'm not sure what my... I lived. I'm not sure what my exit strategy is at
Our
this
enemy
stage,
has
but...
claimed a Stormgate.
Well, the first step is not dying. The second step will be figure out, you know,
Construction
anything else.
We have the advantage. Now press it.
Can we get the high command? I want to have an evac to micro back.
Construction complete.
Our Atlas shot decimate the battlefield.
Oh wow, that died immediately.
Construction complete. Invalid
He backed
location.
off? Alright, I'm putting it on
Upgrade
autocast.
complete.
I get
Research.
evac speed and the super thingy.
Face it, we will never give up. Never.
Get rid of the dumb trees.
Construction complete. Upgrade complete. Invalid location.
The Atlas is just blasting my own base.
Complete.
I was gonna get the Sentinel attack speed upgrade. I think that works for Atlases, I assume. Because it's an attack, even though it's kind of an odd one.
A Stormgate has appeared.
No, I don't want those. We're just gonna slowly work our way
A Stormgate.
over to this side.
Insufficient therium.
I guess I could just... Fuck them trees.
Our enemy has claimed a Stormgate.
Oh, stop.
Research complete.
I think I need to get the first Exo upgrade to unlock the kind of invulnerability one.
Construction complete. Research complete.
Come back.
Construction complete.
What? Why isn't it dying? What?
Research complete. Upgrade complete. Our forces are under attack.
Does it create a delayed hit? No, it shouldn't be. Maybe it's something tied to his... What the fuck is this? Hey! Repair me. There's got to be some repairs nearby. It seems like there's an explosion that comes up, but it seems like it's working kind of weird.
Rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon. A Stormgate has appeared. Exhausted. Invalid location.
I'm out of money. I mean, I can salvage most of these buildings. Starting to get out of hand, though. Pretty sure the hurricane is still gonna struggle, though, because of all the exos.
Not enough luminite.
I need something to take down Atlases, though. I don't have a long-term strategy. This is what I have.
Our therium vein has been exhausted.
Apparently, I don't have even the therium anymore.
A Stormgate has appeared. Enemy forces have begun to secure a Stormgate.
I don't know how much luminite is left over there, but
Our forces
I'm taking it.
are under attack.
This is mine now.
Required.
Oh yeah, the Stormgate. It's a dream. Because I have the extra bonuses. What am I gonna do with a Stormgate? I have no idea, but
Our forces have secured a Stormgate.
Soulforge creates copies. Honestly, getting 2 more. Does it create copies of the current rank?
Insufficient energy.
No, it just creates the base unit. That'd be too convenient. We're gonna salvage the racks. Gonna salvage one of these.
Our forces are under attack. Insufficient supply.
I'm just gonna long distance mine and see if I can outmine the stupid AI at this point. What is that noise? I actually don't know.
complete. Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon. Construction complete. A Stormgate has appeared. Enemy forces have begun to secure a Stormgate.
Maybe I can snipe it with the carriers. It seems like the units are trickling down, like there's not that much left. That's the impression I'm getting. So, like it's run out of money. That's... I never got the bomber upgrade. Yeah. Hurtled to siege tanks and battle cruisers. What do we got? Soul Forge? Again? Or Power Stone? We're gonna put Power Stone on my carriers. Let's clear. I assume this is already mined out, but we'll see. No. Point blank.
That is uncomfortable.
Awkward. Look at the size of this. The health bar almost looks solid now. It has so much. It has 1400 HP. That's as much as a main base. I think the main base is 1500. And does the base have armor? 15. How much does the... This has 20 armor. I think when it ranks up a little higher, it may even have... So that is tankier than a base. I'm bringing the medtechs to get the nanoswarms. Whoop. No, I lost a carrier. There's something odd about the way the carriers move. It's much better than it was, but it still feels very weird. If that makes sense. It's hard to pinpoint, but I think it's the like sliding back and forth. Because it has an acceleration, but since it attacks while moving, it doesn't really matter which direction it's facing. There you go.
A Stormgate has appeared. Enemy forces have begun to secure a Stormgate. Our forces are under attack.
We got another one. More power stones. I can't double up. Unfortunate. Should just be exponential. This base is gone a while ago. But there should only be one base with minerals. Oh my. This. What the fuck? Here we see the Atlas in its natural habitat. Like many a siege tank, walled into its own base. I'm not, you know, whatever I do, I need to not let them out. Because the march of the Atlas may kill me. That does make sense, I guess. Like I said, it looks like they're trickling out like they don't have money. I don't think that was exactly the case. One of those, you know, that's very human. All right. Oh shit, I welded my siege tanks 10 minutes ago. No, it is quite that is a very significant amount. The minerals are gone, right? Oh, yeah.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
Oh, no! Oh, have they been freed? That's a single Atlas. Uh-oh.
A Stormgate has appeared.
Have they been freed from their prison? I don't think so. I feel like the AI does not know how to handle this situation. Like, it's out of money, but still has 200 supply, probably. So it thinks it's doing fine. Is this always the same thing? We can either use the... I'm just gonna use the Power Stone. We have a super carrier fleet. 1,920 is the HP. With how much armor on the tier 3? 20. That's quite something. Oof.
It's uncomfortable.
Oh, okay, I got it. So when the Atlas dies, it becomes like a time bomb. That's its modifier. That we finally got if I had learned how to read, maybe I would have known that, but... Wow, so if I had gone for any sort of ground army, that would have been horrible. But here we are.
It's uncomfortable.
All right. Oh, even the hero. Oh wait, don't free them. The AI walled itself in completely. And even the hero, I forgot about the hero. And apparently so did it. All right. Oh my, it's the rest of the army too. Oh wow. You know what? I'm taking it. It counts. There's just a bunch of... It's hard walled. Wow. That is, quite something. It says I have a bombing run, but Wait, do I have to auto remake? I have to actually remake the bombers myself. I didn't realize it wasn't auto cast. Well, that explains a bit.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate.
You know, I
will
really
activate
need a
soon.
storm NATO. That's what I need. That would be great for finishing this off.
That is uncomfortable.
Can these attack while
Stormgate
moving?
has appeared.
Yes, kind of. Yes, but also, eh.
Our Illuminite mine has been exhausted.
Well, they probably have this somehow, but... Yeah.
Forces have secured a Stormgate.
Give me a storm NATO. There it is. Gotta be careful not to get too close. I'm gonna get sniped by like an Atlas. Alright. Here I go, storming again, and then he stormed all over the place. Well, now does it know it's dead?
You did good. Not great. You'll see the difference next time.
Was that it, GG? I think so. First try. That was totally... I totally nailed it. I starved it out. It wasn't that the AI managed to hard wall itself in with 200 supply of army. No! It was a completely unrelated scenario. What in the... My account rank? You get a little border for a participation rank. I see. Which is separate from your rank. I'm sure that won't confuse people at all. Having two of the same ranking system that are separate with separate requirements that are also combined. There's no better way that could have been handled. Is it literally bronze, silver, gold for both account and... Okay, they're like, well, what would you do? I don't know. Actual ranks? Like private, captain, lord commander, or something? Like... Maybe just have titles you can unlock and personalize it instead of having two ranking systems that are the same. SC2 did that same thing, though? No, it just didn't have shit for you on your profile. You got to level 30 and you're done. And, like, well, in co-op, I think it went to, like, level 1,000 and you got, like, a star or something. But, And also, SC2, not exactly the greatest example of a game to look to as something that keeps people playing on a regular basis, except for one thing. Co-op mutators. Alright, that was the biggest thing, apparently, that helped people play SC2 on a regular basis. Unfortunately, bad news about that part of things. Alright, what do we got? I don't know what these are, which means if it says custom whatever, it's not going to hack your computer. It's means you don't know the name of the map yet for the custom games. Big Gate Hunters. Well, what could this be? Why does it keep making the... Also, all you have to do is join the game. Now I have that. Now, one, the name shows up. And two, I can potentially make my own game on that map because I just downloaded it. It's like the SC2 arcade, except without the separate hosting. Want to make some big gate hunters. What is BuddyBot? It is like an assistant to help you macro. I haven't really touched it. I don't know how good it is. It only works in like co-op and versus AI, not in multiplayer, obviously. But yeah, it actively worked against me because I played games like this. So, it trying to make workers and stuff throws me off. Yeah. Like, for playing more casually, like, I think it just makes workers and supply and stuff. Which, you know. Alright, let's see. I'm just grabbing all these lobbies. Even if they're just, like, Dust Devil. I think that's just a normal map. I'm so, like, I feel like the AI heroes are far overtuned. Having everything, like, it's good, but the mass expansion plus, like, OP units plus hero from the start, it's just not gonna happen. I think the big one is just them expanding to the entire map because they don't have to spend as much on resources because of all the economic bonuses. And then moving out at like 10 minutes and they're at your third. You don't have to play on brutal. It's not so much that it's brutal. It's that playing against the normal factions is like... Compared to playing against the hero factions, the standard AI is like normal. That's the difficult. It's like halfway. If peaceful is pacifist, then brutal for normal celestials is only halfway to the difficulty of the hero factions. Like, it's not a decent representation. But it is cool, though, that it exists. All right. Do I really want to face against the clankers? I'll go with one. There's no way I'm gonna survive this. Wait, I forget what zombies do. Hey, rework Celestials, yes. It is significantly different. Still, figuring that one out. So, I can't tell you how much different because I didn't really know Celestials before. So, I still don't.
All are born to a purpose. Some to kill, others to die.
Make that collector array. We're just gonna try to hold the high ground. Trying to think. We're gonna need power. I want to put the nodes up here. Oh, simmer down. What do I need for the defense nodes? Okay. We're gonna switch these to the energy nodes as soon as I get... All it takes is time. Definitely needs a more fluid animation for that. Wait, they can circle jerk each other? What is the how much energy do you get for... Wait. Is there a potential of infinite energy? So these can energy transfer. No. No, they're just at full themselves. Wait, why did they start at full? That was the question. Hmm. We're switching these to defensive. They can energize. So they were energizing the healing. Okay. These ones... Does that... It heals not buildings. I think I tested that before. It only heals units, unfortunately. I do want to start a collection array down here, but I'm not trusting I can actually do so. If you swap on the energy to healing... I mean, you can probably just juggle them. Probably. It's not gonna work right. But... Well, we have plenty of power now.
Requires more luminite.
Got a bit of a mix. Convert that to energy.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
Upgrade.
Like an energy surge to effectively chrono boost.
A Stormgate has appeared. Enemies are entering Stormgate. Intervene quickly.
I don't think I will. Also, I have no idea how it already has that many units.
Not enough luminite.
I need to be very careful with the arc ship. Because the shadow flyers are big anti-air, like single target damage. I made the mistake of lifting off my arc ship and it instant died. Because of course it did. What's the range on this? They do AoE, but they also, like, the flat damage is a lot. This fucking chicken. Why is there a chicken?
Requires more luminite.
Spirits swell. You cannot resist for much longer.
I'm just gonna give up this base when it gets attacked. Upgrade.
Structure online. Conducting research.
Get the Kree ability. I am very Mm-hmm. You guys just chilling? I'm scared to trigger them. I don't know what's going to happen. Like, can use dive bomb to attack ground units.
Upgrade attained.
Ah, shit. Well, let's see what happens. Oh, I don't know what I expected. They're the Phantoms, but... Do I have any way to heal my buildings?
Research.
Somehow some of the Phantoms spawned on the low ground and killed my collector array. Oh no.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
Let's just snipe her. I tried to right click her and it just did. Oh my.
A Stormgate has appeared. Enemies are securing Stormgate. Continue quickly.
Not optimistic about the outcome of this one. I don't even know how to counter that. Like, there were so many shadow fires right off the bat. Can I actually see? I don't know if I can see the AI correctly in the replay, but we're gonna find out. I want to see how many units I'm potentially dealing with at a stupidly fast time. Just spends the whole time building shadow flyers. Let's read. +5 energy whenever a Phantom spawns. And the Phantoms are constantly spawning. Wait, 100 energy or has 5 or more Phantoms. She becomes invulnerable. Ah! And by the way, nothing has happened. 93 to 50 supply. Oh no. 106 with 130 supply.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
So what do I have? It's just so much so fast. Like, it discourages you from actually building units. Now, the dive bomb, you don't... I'm trying to think. So, the ground units, I'm just going to get in and look at the roster. I might just die, but whatever. I need to hold the natural. I need 2 bases. We're going to be in a similar situation.
You cannot defeat those who fear nothing.
Sure, okay. I don't know how close I have to be to start the collector array, but I'm gonna try to start it as soon as possible. We're testing. Alright, that counts apparently. Okay. Take a seat over here. We're gonna get another arc ship. I feel prisms don't have drop off, I don't think, on their mining efficiency. So that is one benefit. But I'm not entirely sure they mine the same level, so. Alright. We're gonna get one power node back here so I can eventually convert it. And I'm just gonna leave them because they only gain charges when they're landed, so. There's no structure benefit for the buildings, I don't think. Like, they don't have any sort of utility. Do I want my buildings to be stacked up? They're so squishy. Maybe like a one space gap to try to funnel. What units do we have? The Saber. We can't go for Argents. That's right out. Try to convert all these at the same time so they don't waste their energy. Maybe that's... How much HP does the creation chamber have? 1,000? Can prisms take down the... Okay. Like, it's a liability to go for units. But I don't think Phantoms spawn from buildings, so... How much HP does an arc ship have? 1,200, and how much armor? 15. Yes, we're looking to see it. These these are ablative creation chambers.
A Stormgate has appeared.
Unacceptable placement. Not in every night.
Enemies are securing a Stormgate. Intervene quickly.
Yeah, I'm just scattering some nodes up here. I'm not sure because they fly, but the hero does not.
When I look upon this gameplay, it makes me almost
How much better is the same now? Is it worth it? I mean, everything I've played over the last 2 days and those dozens of hours of streams has cost zero. It costs $0, but it does cost some hard drive space. So depends on how quick you can download it, I guess.
Upgrade attained. Upgrade attained.
Yeah, I think the power overlay is cool, but it needs to be like 20% opacity, not every time. I think this is for people like playing SimCity, like, I don't know, build this, but not like flipping back and forth on it. How are you gonna kill the hero? We'll cross that chasm when we come to it. Alright? The fact that that came in from over there is already concerning me. Okay, well... Wait, do they need energy to fire? I did not, I never learned how to read. Continuing issue. I don't know if they can't attack buildings or they just aren't prioritized.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
Ground units. Neutral cannot target buildings. So it's a specific functionality that they don't do that.
A Stormgate has appeared.
Upgrade attained.
So I totally knew that when I decided to go for mass towers. I was just hoping that it wouldn't spawn phantoms, but here we are. I'm gonna go try to grab the collect. If I build it on the high ground, will it grab the collector array on the low ground? I do not know.
Enemies are securing Stormgate. Intervene quickly.
Well, might be getting it on a technicality here, but that's kind of what this is about. These are not fair. All right, they're not supposed to be fair, but they are not fair. Like, I do not feel bad about it because they are not tuned to the point where you could realistically expect to actually beat them conventionally. But you can beat them. Okay, so can the prisms mine if I do... If I just go on the outside real quick. I can drop this down and then just drop the prisms. So what happens if I go over these traps with the prism? Bad things. Okay, I'm leaving. Fuck this. Very rude. This arc ship is almost dead. I have no idea how to heal it, by the way. Those are weavers. They do % damage. This is where the plan falls apart. Oh my. And then this got the siege thingy. I mean, we could try to build some units here. We're going with the Kree. Can I stop it from automatically trying to rebuild collection arrays? Well, some of you may die, but that's a risk I'm willing to take. I can't get any closer. And now we got the phantoms at the door. The units I spawned make it worse for me. I mean, we already knew that in some fashion. But it's just a liability to build more units. I need to kill the siege thingy. It takes 30 seconds to warp in the turrets. I got it! Just in time for the next Stormgate. If I convert to a different node, it doesn't refresh. Like, it doesn't refresh the energy, I don't think. That would be very silly. It sticks with what it has. Yeah.
The cycle never ends. Your end will be next.
So where's the Cabal upgrades for mind control? I'm thinking maybe that could be something. If the Stormgate doesn't give them a siege thingy, I might have a chance.
My chief.
Our enemy has a Stormgate.
What is given?
I always forget which one's which. Also, technically, there's like a Nidus Networks thing.
Research complete.
I have no idea. Is there any way to repair my ships? Or is it just permanently damaged? Because the other stuff is not. Oh, son of a fuck. Does that count as a siege? Well, I don't know why I thought lifting off would be better. Straight up not having a good time out here. The Stormnado.
Structure online.
Animancer Adept Training.
Need more thurium.
Alright, so we have Gravity Flux, but I need Mind Shackle. Which requires an Arc Fortress, which is the next upgrade here. Oh, what the shit? Lifts an air... Grounds an air unit or lifts an air unit. Or lifts a ground unit. So it does whatever they don't want it to be. Nope. Ah! My blue balls! Where did the rest of my Cabals go? Oh my. I only have spellcasters. Does it do more damage when it... This is awkward. I have no energy. Oh no. No, don't look at me. Run away! What's my plan though when I mind shackle? Like, what am I gonna do with that? That sounds like a problem for future winter. Ah, fuck. Somebody walked into it.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
I have no healing nodes because...
Our outpost is being assaulted. Upgrade the team.
Oh, I just want my... Well, I'm not gonna get Mind Shackle in time. I don't have a plan. I'm looking at the units, but the thing is, the fact that the Phantoms spawn off the units,
These are securing a Stormgate.
I guess the Archangels might have a chance.
Conducting research. Research complete.
It's already mined out the entire map. What a disaster piece. It's trying to mine for my Luminite now.
Our enemy has a Stormgate.
And the Stormgate is definitely a siege breaker in a way that doesn't really exist in SC2.
Our outpost is
Still a
being
fun
assaulted.
thing. Alright, I'm gonna oh, what the fuck? Can I mind shackle? Okay. I'm gonna try to mind shackle an imp. Can I become the Infernals? Look at me. I am the Infernal now. Make a shrine. Bring the Weavers close to me. You see, this is my plan. To use your units, please. Wait, can I... Not the hero. Of course not the hero. That'd be too simple. Storm. Shit. I don't know if this works on air. Oh, I lost all my... I was using my... Ah! Wait. Okay, they are I was like, are they not attacking because they recognize it as an ally or something? No, they're attacking. I thought I might have a dream there. Nope. Can you steal workers and build? I just did, but I had nowhere to put it, and clearly... So... This is a... I feel like this faction, her faction, is missing, like, a mid-unit. It's so weird that she has, like, Shadow Flyers and Weavers, and then everything else is just spawning from your stuff. I mean, I guess it's pretty unique, but... Oh, it's another one for the clankers. So, for reference, I'm just gonna play against the brutal AI. Like, we'll get a comparison. Same map against brutal Infernals, like the normal Infernals. Not the hero faction. We're gonna convert it. Well, as soon as I get the creation chamber, I'm converting it to the energy. I feel like you should be able to like set the default. Maybe that's part of the balance, but it feels very clunky. It's like a sunken colony, right? I think, where you build it and then you have to convert it each time. You can convert it back and it takes time, but it feels weirdly like it's a pretty high APM thing. Be doing that on a regular basis.
Unacceptable placement.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
I got an ad. Not anymore.
Not enough luminite. Power reserve low.
Oh, the collector arrays take power even if they're not being mined from? Guess that's important to note. Stop trying to put the prisms there. I just wanted to get that started. I'm gonna get the upgrade facility. And go just try to... If I don't have the prisms, I don't think it's worth
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
Can I not land? I mean, that's what that's implying. I'm gonna tap it, but... should probably have some defensive nodes back here.
A Stormgate has appeared.
How much is it? It's 100?
Structure online.
Hmm. What? Could I use my energy on that? If they don't have charge, I'm pretty sure the Argents win pretty easily.
Unable to construct there.
Gonna get the arc upgrade.
Our forces have secured a Stormgate.
The healer, of course.
Online. Our forces have engaged in battle. Our forces have engaged in battle.
I do still think the Argent attack, it can be, there's definitely got to be a better way to convey the angelic nature. But I keep thinking that the Argent attack should be the staff weapon from Stargate style. Like, but like with an electronic sound instead of whatever the fuck that was at the end. Instead of beep, 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 beep. Like something that convey, and it could be like more charged up if they literally have the high energy version. So that was the same difficulty level for 2 Infernal factions. Did that feel like brutal? Alright, did that feel like we just played 2 games of the same difficulty level? Okay, like it's not a big deal, but... Let's see. Hopefully they're not too loud. But yes. Oh, so old. Oh, yeah. Winter, we designed the challengers like a puzzle? Oh. I don't like it.
Structure online.
I think something that requires you to completely change up a build and try to figure out a certain strategy would be a great example of something to put in the custom game section as an official Frost Giant sort of thing. as opposed to in the same drop-down list as this. Because you go down the list, we played Infernals, we played Vanguard, we played Celestials. All right, we play these factions, and well, wait a second. Here comes the Sledgehammer. Because, all right, these all look the same, right? Like, well, obviously these are slightly different, but oh, it is a little bit of a different drop. And I know AI Skirmish is quite popular. I guarantee it's going pretty well. My puzzle, my unit building, just give me something. Where's my wave defense? All right. This is a bad idea. Not again. I don't know if teams work now. Trying to think of the ultimate late game. I always wanted to play co-op using ladder. I didn't want to use a new race. Yeah. That's very, in many games, that's... I'm thinking of the survival mode in Zero Space, as well as, Bar does have that. You can play against raptors with the normal factions. I was thinking of the bonus Nutty Bee mode I usually play, but technically you can just play raptors with, or scavengers with the standard factions. We only had 6 players last time. This is going to be 8. Real easy to fill up lobby when you join? Yes, all the other players are here now. Said I was too slow. Well, you can make a new lobby. I don't know if this is... I think this is the same version because I still have the name of it. Mm-hmm. Thanks, Buster. Indeed. How was the game? There are parts I like a lot. The map editor at this point. Now, I could be... I don't subscribe or smash that like button to the idea of we need to support RTS for the sake of it. All right, there's plenty of options out there. But one thing Stormgate has done better than anything else by a pretty large margin that has come out in the last, I don't know, almost infinite amount of years is the map editor. There's barely a map editor and it's already like SC2, you can't even upload games nowadays. So like even now the thing is, how do you monetize that? That's not my problem, but if promoting the game and getting people who are interested in the campaign to keep playing results in more development on the map editor, that's kind of where I'm at the moment. I haven't played the campaign. Probably this weekend I will. But I didn't want to play it right off the bat.
Construction complete.
The fucking map editor? My god, that's a low bar. Yeah, I mean, what has a map editor created in the past? There's only, like, there's a few small indie games that have been spawned off of it, like Dota. But that really isn't much in the grand scheme of things.
Construction complete.
Not enough luminite. Not enough luminite.
It's not no rush, but as people, so it doesn't work as well as SC2 where you have the instant build because you have the charge system, but you can't really circumvent. So
Not enough luminite.
we're gonna wait. I need a barracks, I think, to upgrade. I have the money now. So either Celestials are bugged out for it, or he's not understanding the circumstance. It's probably a bit of both. It's a chance that, like, because Celestials are so significantly different, they might just not.
Construction complete.
It is possible.
Invalid location.
Hey! Get off my lawn.
Insufficient therium. Invalid location. Construction complete. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Insufficient therium. Upgrade complete.
No. We need to have as many
Insufficient therium.
habitats as possible.
Construction complete.
The solar version, ideally. I don't know. So the annoying thing is you can't cancel something after quick building it.
Construction complete.
Overall, I do love the quick build and I'm addicted to it. It does
Location.
work pretty great, except for
Upgrade
what it really does.
Researching. Upgrade complete.
How much can we stack?
Construction complete. Our forces are under attack. Researching. Not enough luminite. Research complete. Our forces are under attack.
He just went man with a gun. How uninspired.
Researching. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Not enough luminite. Research complete. Researching. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Are you guys stuck? Oh my.
Complete.
Get rid of them. Dead to me.
Research complete.
It's like there's an evac right there.
Research complete.
Annoying.
Researching. Research complete. Researching. Not enough luminite.
We've got our repair teams back there.
Construction complete.
We're gonna figure out who's been bothering me, violating the no trust agreement or no rush agreement that everyone knows you have in these. Was it this guy or was it this one? This one.
Research complete. Research complete.
What are that? Hey, I'm busy here. Get that celestial bullshit out of my face.
Our base is under attack. Invalid location. Invalid location.
I have no anti-air. But his anti-ground really sucks too, so...
Invalid location.
That is
Construction complete. Our forces are under attack. Upgrade complete. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Invalid location. Invalid location.
Oh, stop complaining.
Researching.
Why is it so dark?
Not
Wait,
enough
was that like
luminite.
the infernal ability, maybe?
Construction complete. Not enough luminite.
Where's my... Oh, everybody's quick building. We broke it. We broke the game. Cool, cool, cool. Huh. Interesting. It's interesting it, like, faded out. Everything broke, but we still can control the unit.
Research.
So... the final battle. I don't know. I don't even have any more vision than I had before. I don't know if the units will actually fight. We die in darkness.
Our base is under attack.
It's desync. Wait, what? Why am I the one? No. So, so we broke it. Pretty sick though. Eight max players. Too much? I mean, we're testing the limits here. You broke it, you buy it? Alright, I'll pay full price for that map, which is $0. Check or cash. Let's see. I can How about Big Gate Hunters? I think that's another one for the clankers there. I like... Oh, so everyone's going to be me in chat? This is going to get confusing. Wait, who's me? Not everyone's me, just some people are me. How many minerals here? 8K? That's even more confusing. Wait, are observer comments me? Showing up as me? Is that what's happening?
Not enough luminite.
Okay, I would like to refute any statements I make in chat because I won't talk
Not
in
enough
chat.
luminite.
Okay, just to be clear.
Not enough luminite. Not enough luminite. Not enough luminite.
How long on the next?
Construction complete. Not enough luminite.
We're all Wintergaming on this blessed day. So there are... Wait, there's no contested ones, and apparently the Stormgate is defunct at the moment. Let's see. There is, yeah, there's no way. They can get over there. Needs air units.
Construction complete. Not enough luminite. Upgrade complete. Researching.
Get the vision. Oh, I'm glad I did that. Oh, it's a base. Ah, I see.
Construction complete.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Upgrade complete. Construction complete. Not enough luminite. Upgrade complete. Not enough luminite.
That's a lot of stuff you got there.
Not enough luminite. Invalid location. Research complete. Insufficient therium. Researching. Construction complete. Construction complete. Research complete. Invalid location. Construction complete. Researching. Our forces are under attack. Research complete. Our forces are under attack. Not enough luminite. Not enough luminite. Researching. Invalid location. Our forces are under attack. Construction complete. Upgrade complete. Researching. Research complete. Invalid location. Construction complete. Not enough luminite. Invalid location. Construction complete. Research complete. Research complete. Researching. Invalid location. Invalid location. Research complete. Research complete.
Why didn't I get the pick?
Construction complete. Our forces are under attack. Invalid location. Researching. Construction complete.
Wait.
forces are under attack.
Good to know.
Upgrade complete. Research complete. Researching.
I am uncertain.
Not enough luminance. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Construction complete. Research complete. Our forces are under attack. Construction complete.
Oh, it's mined out.
Our luminite mine has been exhausted. Insufficient therium. Our therium vein has been exhausted. Insufficient therium.
Hmm.
Our forces are under attack. Researching. Our therium vein has been exhausted. Construction complete. Research complete. Insufficient therium. Construction complete. Invalid location. Invalid location.
It is very creepy.
Our base is under attack. Research complete. Construction complete. Our forces are under attack. Our luminite has been exhausted. Under attack. Construction complete. Our forces are under attack. Upgrade complete.
What's your plan?
Construction complete. Our luminite mine is exhausted. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
How does this end? He still has Luminite, right? No, I think he just mined out. Can I pick up Sieged Bet? Oh. Oh, he dropped them too.
Chemical required. Our forces are under attack.
No, we gotta wait. I don't know if repair costs money.
Our forces are under attack.
I think he took the fight way too well there. That was quite impressive. Ravens. Interesting.
Our base is under attack.
I don't have enough money. Got the Atlas. We're salvaging. To rebuild the bombers. I was saying.
Our Therium vein has been exhausted.
I'm gonna use the... Wait, do sensor drones cost money? No. So I can use them as cover for the attacks. For the bombers. So now what? There's no more Luminite.
Our Therium vein has been exhausted.
There's one Luminite mine that's producing bombers. I'm sure that's probably a graphical glitch, but who knows?
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Insufficient energy.
We've reached the kind of stalemate situation, which I think these games are usually trying to avoid. Not that hard.
Therium vein has been exhausted. More energy required.
Oh, no. No. Go home, Sam. I don't have a single Atlas. Just keep him at bay, but he does need to know that. I think I lost one of them.
More energy required. Our forces are under attack.
So...
Insufficient energy.
More energy required.
Whatever happened to this guy? Still going well enough for him, it looks like. This is not what we were looking for here. Also, clearly, the map design does not work with atlases existing. That is, unfortunate, but... How many players are left? Impossible to tell. Almost literally, because there's no, like, player list, and the names are kind of bugged out, so... What is this? All the Vanguard players are left, I think.
Our forces are under attack.
Wonder why. I feel like the bombing run should have a better indicator on what it actually does, because I'm not sure if I'm pretty sure it targets the center and it does a line like on either side of where you target it. Is how it works.
Our forces are under attack.
That is uncomfortable.
I'm not losing any bombers now, so I don't have to rebuild them. The amount of shielding is too damn high. Is this guy even in the game still? Like, his units are moving, but they'll still attack. I think he is. Yeah, I think he has a drop ships full of hedgehogs for anti-air. Also, why is there shroud spreading towards me? I thought we got rid of the silly infernals a long time ago. I guess nobody finished it off. Wow. Wasted one of his shadow flyers on the
Insufficient energy.
sensor drone.
More energy required.
Oh, there's a cooldown on the stasis.
Our forces are under attack.
I didn't know that. I was just gonna drag it across the board.
That is uncomfortable.
Where's my Yamato cannon? That's gonna be a no for me, dog. Okay, this is getting too dumb.
Our forces are under attack.
Well, I say that right as I lose, right? Can I get out of there in time? Well, I'm using the retreat function. We have the healing. I could have saved it with a stasis, potentially, but... Nano Swarm is Hornets. Alright, GG, I can leave. Get me out. Should be a Stormgate at the center. It doesn't work right at the moment. That's why it wasn't there. Yeah, that game ended 10 minutes ago. Unfortunately, I don't think that map works. It just, Atlas's existing break it. That's what it feels like at the moment. You can copy paste them. Well, honestly, it's like Liberators and... Well, Tank of Axe broke most of SC2, so... that is not a unique experience. It was one of the dumbest things. Let's see. Dessert. I forget if that was actually salad. There's the Battle Arena. I don't know if there are any other sort of custom-ish games.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
I am very reluctant to go into 1v1 because I think there's a better than 50, like 75% chance that I get salty and turned off it entirely. Because I know, I mean, maybe people aren't as good as the people we were seeing yesterday, but there's not so many. Have you played any 2v2s? I have. The lack of 2v2Q kind of sucks. Like RPG, they're co-op, like RPG type things. Are there, do we have anything close to a Direct Strike or Nexus Wars-ish? I mean, there's the unit tester, but that's a bit... In dev, not ready? Yeah. Come on, guys. If they can, in 4 years, come out with a map editor, you can, in 2 weeks, hack StarCraft arcade games into it. Come on. All right. Okay. Finding a good match? Instant. Took 0 seconds. Tower defense? There is tower defense. There's Heroes of the Stormgate. There's the big game hunters and the I think fastest map is the best. Well, besides the fact it broke, but like when it works, fastest map the best. 4-player Heroes co-op. Is that like a tech demo or?
Luminites. Not enough Luminites. Structure created.
Oh yeah, we can probably put the music back, especially the infernal music. It's just a lot of the arcade games don't have music cues, so they're not working perfect at the moment.
Not enough Luminites. Not enough Luminites. Not enough Luminites.
I don't know what the actual. I don't think I've seen a single not infernal celestial multiplayer game.
Not enough Luminites.
I think I should have started with the Conclave, but actually, now that they don't have nearly as many dedicated air things, it might not be so bad.
Structure created. Not enough Luminites. Structure created. Not enough Luminites. Our forces are in battle.
My baby. Rude.
Not enough Luminites. Structure created. Not enough Luminites. Researching. Structure created.
Get the upgrade there.
A Stormgate has appeared.
Yeah, yeah.
Finished upgrading. Our forces are in battle. More energy required.
I don't think we'll get there in time.
Structure created.
But make sure he doesn't get it for free. Well, it's gonna be kind of close. Maybe. Wonder if fiends have more deeps. I think they do.
Enemy forces have begun to secure Stormgate.
He's challenging it.
A Stormgate has been successfully opened.
Get the healer.
Researching. Structure created.
Blood tree. 150?
Structure created.
Hmm. And she doesn't just get free collector erase. I'm not actually sure if I can heal that.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon. Structure created. Finish researching. Our forces are in battle. Our forces are in battle. Researching. Find someplace else. Not enough Luminites. Structure created. Enemy forces have begun to secure Stormgate. Finish research. Our forces are in battle. Not enough Luminites. Finished researching. Structure created.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Happy birthday to my favorite Stormgate streamer.
Thank you. I just still enjoy. No, not you. Well, thank you for being such a generous guy and wishing happy birthday to those who know that positive energy will flow through the world to what the fuck you were talking about.
In battle. Our forces are in battle. Our forces are in battle. Our forces are in battle.
How much damage? The Spriggans do like emotional damage.
Forces are in battle.
The binding saliva. I always love salivary overflow. I'm all about that. I keep hitting the wrong key for the tier 3 stuff.
Dimensional rift detected.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Wow. How many Spriggans do I need to one-shot prisms? Let's see. How much armor do they have? None. They have 65 HP. These do 6 damage a hit. So it's gonna be like 10.
Stormgate has appeared.
Actually, it's 12 technically. Yeah. I think packs of 6 or 7 might be okay. Just a 2-shot. Yeah. The login error. So eventually you'll get in. If it's like the SDK error, you just gotta keep pressing it. If like just wait a little bit and then relog. But I've never had that block me for more than like a minute. So if it's something else, then I don't know. They really keep finding these good matches for me so quickly. I think it is placement because of the reset. Where's my chat? Where did it go?
Not enough Luminites.
I like the mushroom shrine. Alright.
Not enough Luminites.
Feels solid.
Not enough Luminites. Structure created. Structure created.
Interesting. There's nothing good that can come of that. I see.
Bases under siege. Structure created. Not enough Luminites. Structure created. Not enough Luminites. Structure created. Not enough Luminites.
Very cool. Best 3 minutes of my life.
New subscriber detected.
Can I get a clone in the chat for 131 months of winter?
We get a winter cannon in the chat. What was the benefit? So when the Argents have energy, their shots hit 4 times as hard. It drains a chunk of the energy to hit way harder. So he was slapping down a bunch of energy towers to buff up his Argents to just murder all my shit. It's like if you could have a flying mothership core that could place down shield batteries in order to buff up your zealots that had ranged weapons. Thank you, Big X Large J. Guess we gotta go for something first. Thing is, I literally can't scout unless I want to send an imp, which is still incredibly slow. Like, there's no way I can scout it and react to it by the time it gets there. It's just not mathematically possible. So, it's a big risk. If it doesn't pay off, he doesn't really have any workers besides what he started with, so. Does it feel silly? Also, yes. Yeah, like Celestial is if you stripped out. Now, they've changed it a bit. It's not as much as it was, but like all the parts of Protoss that people fucking hate and none of the like more stable kind of, you know, relatively macro-oriented. The first Stormgate tournament was the Arc ship floating across and building like towers in the base. The scanner has an attack. I mean, I guess that makes sense, so it doesn't. The Fiend actually is a lot of damage. Almost enough to kill him.
Enough Luminites. More energy required.
My full charges down the brutes.
Not enough Luminites. Structure created. Not enough Luminites. Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon. Not enough Luminites. Structure created. Not enough Luminites. A Stormgate has appeared. Researching. Not enough Luminites. Our enemy has claimed the Stormgate. Not enough Luminites. Structure created. Not enough
the healer.
Luminites. Our base is under siege. Find someplace else. Researching. Forces are in battle. Structure created. Finish researching. Not enough Luminites. Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon. Not enough Luminites. Structure created. Find someplace else. A Stormgate has appeared. Enemy forces have begun to kill. A Stormgate has been successfully opened. Structure. Structure created. Researching. Find someplace else. Not enough Luminites. Not enough Luminites. Not enough Luminites. Our forces are in battle. Our forces are in battle. Finished researching. Find someplace else. Find someplace else. Find someplace else. Finished upgrading. Structure created. Not enough Luminites. Structure created. Forces are in battle. Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon. Our base is under siege. Finished researching. Stormgate has appeared. Here. Not enough Luminites. Our forces are in battle. Created. Our forces are in battle. Finished researching here. Find something. Here. Structure created. Here. Find someplace else. Researching. Structure created. Researching. Structure created. Finished researching. Structure created. Finished researching. Our base is under siege. Not enough training marks. Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon. Find someplace else. Researching. A Stormgate has appeared. Our base is under siege. Here. Structure created. Our forces are in battle. Find someplace else. Here. Created. Not enough Luminites. Finished researching. Structure created. Our base is under siege. Our forces are in battle. Our forces are in battle. Our forces are in battle. Our fusion vein has been exhausted. Our forces are in battle. Base is under siege. Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon. Here. A Stormgate has appeared. Forces are in battle. Structure created. A Stormgate has been successfully opened. Structure created. Base is under siege. Base is under siege. Our forces are in battle.
Yeah, it's so clunky.
Our forces are in battle. Our forces are in battle.
I have no idea how to use these things. Oh wait. It feels like they should walk up, be able to walk up cliffs, considering their knees only come halfway to them.
Forces are in battle. Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon. A Stormgate has appeared.
No, go back in the fucking...
Structure created.
Okay. You gotta lift off. It has both load and lift off, but load, like, they're different. There's a lot going on.
Enemy forces have begun to secure Stormgate.
I think I'm gonna lose. Because
Our enemy has
it's just...
claimed the
I'm...
Stormgate.
There's so much. I think I'm broke.
Not enough Luminites. Not enough Luminites. Our base is under siege.
We got the deep one. The big boy. Yeah.
Forces are in battle.
Didn't I get a... Wasn't I building a dragon at some point? No.
Our base is under siege. Not enough Luminites. Structure created. Our forces are in battle. Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon. Structure created. A Stormgate has appeared.
Yeah. That, as you could tell, the stuff happened, and things were also happening, which, allowed more stuff to happen. Now, what stuff? I'm gonna leave that up to the philosophers. So I have no fucking idea. But, I don't know. It's gonna take a lot of training. If I feel like any game that doesn't have select all army on screen, I'm just gonna... I'm too old. Alright? Trying to wrangle the units of 17 different types throughout the entire map with like half a dozen spellcasters and completely different sorts of units and try to figure out where everything is. Can't you just control group and tab through the units? Shit. I forgot about that. I'll try control groups and tab next time. Something I hadn't considered.
Not enough Luminites. Not enough Luminites.
No, that was complete sarcasm because that was the fucking stupidest thing I've ever heard. And you can tell what rank does to me. Alright. I should already be able to tell. Well, clearly, obviously. Like, I feel... It doesn't feel like it improves on the SC2 sort of look away for 2 seconds and suddenly your army's gone. Like, you can stare at your army, babysit it for, like, most of the game, and then you look away for 2 seconds. It's like, oh, those are the wrong 2 seconds. And there's still a whole lot of that.
Not enough Luminites. Not enough Luminites. Not enough Luminites.
I'm not super sold on the
Not enough Luminites.
kind of exchange of units, because it feels like nothing does any damage to each other until it does too much. Like, especially with the Vanguard, but also with all the factions.
Luminites.
Like, you're poking, like, maybe pick off a unit here or there, and then suddenly the fight is kind of decided. That's possibly a skill issue, but, like, it's kind of, it feels pretty opaque of where that line is. It's hard to pinpoint in anything that isn't like one unit versus one unit, I guess. Like it was pretty clear how it was going in the Hedgehog Wars of the tournament yesterday. Like that you can figure it out because there's only like a few units out there. But when it gets to be like the 100+ supply armies,
Dimensional rift.
it's hard to describe because like it's not bad, but also there's like it's got a kind of sliminess to it where there's not like the clear. I think a good example would be the
Stormgate has
like
appeared.
Marine tank versus Marine tank in StarCraft 2, where fights usually happen pretty quick, but it like there's a back and forth and you can micro during the fight and stuff. But I think that's an example of something that can be punishing or be kind of fluffy, but also a very clear split. It might be because a lot of the siege and like the Weaver has always struck me as a very odd unit because it's way too big. Like it feels way too big. Like Get the creeping horror, I guess.
Researching.
It feels like it shouldn't be what it is. It should be like a tanking. It kind of is, but it's so expensive. You don't really want it on the front line. It's super easy to target.
Researching.
It feels like it should be... It should look like this. This should be the Weaver. This unit, the Creeping Horror. Like a larger version of that, and it throws out like a web or something. And then yanks a unit in. That feels like... Stop looking at a game with a StarCraft lens. Okay. Which lens should I use? How about the more casual RTS player, which, oh, well, I'm never touching 1v1, so 1v1 balance is completely irrelevant and anything surrounding it doesn't really matter to me. So, how are the co-op modes? Like the wave defense, the versus AI, the campaign? Because that would be the other lens. Because if we're talking about competitive 1v1, there's only really two lenses. There's the Age of Empires and then the StarCraft. Use the bar lens. 1v1 sucks in bar. Okay, like, it's good, but I don't like it. It's completely playable, like, I don't like it. Just how the game, but I don't think it's, like, badly designed. It's just, the game does not revolve around 1v1. I think, therefore I am. I think a lot of the issue comes from the floatiness. Like, the units looking like they're doing a synchronized swimming, except they're supposed to be like ground pounders. They don't really have any weight. Like, this guy's doing a marathon thing, but it looks like he's running, but he's not, like... That's what it is on some of those, like... What about the Age of Mythology lens? I mean, that's still a campaign lens, but add turning speed? Oh, wait. We're talking... I'm mixing a lot of things, like aesthetics versus balance design. These are not all the same thing and can easily be conflated. Like, skill issues are relevant. There's no skill issue you can't surmount. Oh. I think what kind of throws me off is... There is the quick build, right? The quick build, which is very good. It's not perfect, but it's good. And then there's the quick upgrades. But we haven't really made a lot of progress in actually controlling your units. Like, it's not easier than StarCraft. It feels similar. But, it doesn't feel any, like we've made progress there. It's got the move line drag. The thing is... Unlike in bar, where attacks can miss and there aren't many melee units, the move line drag is not nearly as relevant. It's cool to have, I will say. It definitely doesn't hurt. But the units just move way too fast a lot of the time. And they'll just go running off immediately after. Another big thing is, in bar, move line drag... Almost every unit attacks while moving, right? But the move line drag is a move command here. So it really does take a lot away from your DPS as well. What could be done to make them easier to control than StarCraft? Well, a few of the basics I'd take from like AoE 2 Definitive Edition, which has a popular multiplayer scene, but mostly in team games. Well, besides having team games. Things like select all army on screen, select idle units is one from Age of Empires that's really nice. I don't know how much noobs use it, but I feel like it's used. So select idle units isn't perfect, but any unit that is not currently fighting and has been sitting still and doesn't have a hold position or patrol command for like 5 seconds is an idle unit. So you can just bounce around selecting idle units and collecting them. Because you don't always want to select the army, but you'd like to select all the Marines that you forgot in your base, right? Or pikemen, or whatever. Quick macro panels and Stormgates to pull people out of turtling? Yeah. Those are not for casuals. Casuals love turtling. They fucking love it. Alright, you ever seen Bronze League Heroes? We just watched a couple replays just randomly sent in a couple days ago. 10-minute, no rush, 3 base build battle crew. So, I feel like that the issue here is there's no middle ground multiplayer. There's no 2v2. Custom games are very opaque. Co-op is on hold. So there's campaign, option 1, a single player. I don't know how much replayability there is. It might be amazing. Okay, I haven't touched it. And then there's 1v1 Sweatlords. Like, and there's nothing in the middle. .3v3 beta coming in the next major update. You don't get another try. If that major update isn't soon enough, there won't be enough to put 2 games together. Again. So, now, what can be changed? Like, little balance complaints don't matter. Like, 2v2 and 3v3 are in the game, but you have to go through a lot of extra effort. It's like the fact that you can buy the... Oh yeah, have they fixed that yet? I can't believe that. That's actually fucking... I can't believe they're selling bundles with... Yes, and this is from me, who did a sponsored... Well, they provided the prize pool. I did not get paid to cast the tournament yesterday, to be clear. And even if I was, that wouldn't stop this from happening. But, like, to put out a bundle that does not have all the chapters, like you're gonna play them like you're reading a book. I'm not the casual RTS player, but it feels ham-fisted at best. There is no precedent for that. The first bundle on Steam should be campaign. That's it. It should be. The fact that I didn't realize that it wasn't because, obviously... Now, here's the thing, like... Well... It just have the entire campaign. Yeah, no one... If the campaign was, like... a full Wings of Liberty campaign... Let's just compare to Wings of Liberty. If it was, like, the first chapter was up until you unlock Char, and then the second chapter is, like, Char plus, then okay. But I have to play it. You know what? Maybe I'll... What time is it? I don't know. From what I've heard, it's pretty good, but it's definitely not, like, more than 12 hours. Unless maybe you're playing on hard difficulty, but... What time is it? It's like, am I mentally gonna deal with it? I do think the design by committee, like, I want to be very clear. I don't think anyone there is like, how can we... So, there's two different arguments. One is, there are people there like, how can we scam these RTS nerds out of their money? All right, how can I get... Okay, one, if that's the case, they're really bad. Like, there are plenty of examples of how you could do that so much better. Like, I really do think it is coming from a good place, but I think Frost Giant has... almost everyone there is a very dedicated member of the RTS community. And I know better than most, the RTS community is... It can be, one, intense, and two, quite an echo chamber, where it's hard to have opinions outside of like the accepted space. Like, if you're someone who's in the RTS community and all you play is RTS, all you think about is RTS all the time. You know what was really eye-opening for me? Somewhat ironically, it was Blizzard sending me and Loco to Gamescom to show off a new co-op commander, designed by Kevin Dong, by the way, the lead designer of Stormgate. So this is relevant. We'll connect it all together. But K-Dong is not the focus of this story, just kind of a side thing. Also, those co-op commanders he designed are amazing. But watching people come into the StarCraft area, and this, so they could play the new co-op commander, or they could just play like a tutorial mission. Like, these are people who are already in the Blizzard area, like Overwatch, Diablo, so they're gamers, right? They're gamers. They've used mouse and keyboard before, almost certainly. And this is what I saw 90% of the time. People who are volunteering to just check out. So you're going into the game, and this is how they're playing. All right, I get the mouse and keyboard. Just kidding. And that was like 90%. Even the people who were clearly succeeding at the co-op mission. I know, like, those are... And these are people at a gaming convention in the Blizzard area. These are who you want. Like, if you're trying to expand the RTS audience, these are the people you need to appeal to. The most played difficulty in co-op in SC2, apparently, normal. Not brutal, not mutation. Well, maybe mutations, but normal difficulty, where it's literally slower. Yeah. And many of you who've ever even, like, woken up in the morning and loaded StarCraft 2, like, you're like, what the fuck? So, the issue is, this is a free-to-play game, and that was a mistake. I think it comes from a good place, and it was a good idea, but it was entirely impractical. And that's why we end up with this. The Chapter 1... Wait, why are there two Chapter 1s? Why are there two Chapter 1s? Anyways, no, Campaign 1. Is RTS pop made up of boomers and sweaty zoomers? Mostly boomers, because no one has successfully designed any sort of game for more casual audiences that is related to RTS, except they have. Do you know which RTS game? Yes, you can split hairs and prove my point if you'd like at the end of this, but which RTS game is wildly successful and appeals to younger audiences? Dota and League of Legends. You're like, what? What are you talking about? Yes, they're technically RTS games. That's why I'm saying you can split hairs if you'd like. But they come from Warcraft 3. They completely strip out the, like, macro parts of RTS, but they're still there. They're still an RTS game at its core. It's just a lot of it is automated. The point being, the same attitude that got you to say those aren't real RTS is the reason why only people who design shitty business decisions like this are in this situation. You see? You would have made the same mistake, many of you. That's what I'm saying here. And that's why it's not malice. It is simply maybe incompetence at this point. I don't know. That is my argument. Like, I would have recommended, and I believe I did in some... Well, I will tell you, I didn't have any discussions about a price point or anything. I believe the original selling point, ironically, of the game was free to play. That was a mistake. So now what? The price is fine. The bundles are horrible. The bundles wouldn't exist if there was a different price point. That's the point here. Like, there wouldn't be these weird bundles trying to... Once again, I don't think nickel and dime, but it would be a lot easier to... Everyone brings up the No Man's Sky example. Okay, like the one game that turned around like absolutely horrible and a cratering release into an actually like overwhelmingly positive sort of game. Without bringing up the fact that No Man's Sky charged $60 a pop to millions of people right off the bat. And a lot of those people refunded, but a lot of them didn't. So, whereas Stormgate charged at $0 a pop to many people. Not that that's an equivalent either. Alright, that's a very different sort of game with very different standards, but like, name another example. Alright, give me another example that isn't No Man's Sky. Get a list of games that didn't make... So they're redoing the bundles and making it more obvious outside the client? Are they? I certainly hope so. The best time to do that would be now. Well, the second best time. The best time would have been 2 days ago. I don't... AoE 4? What? AoE 4 was fine at launch. Like, it wasn't a great competitive multiplayer game, but I don't think people argued too hard that they didn't get their money's worth. Like, AoE 4, once again, remember, 1v1 multiplayer is not what people bought AoE 4 for. If you're like, well, remember the fucking Mongolian town rush? It's like, nobody gives a shit about that. They're too busy building the cool castles with the amazing sound design in the campaign. Yeah. AoE 4 released to like 75-80% reviews, which surprised me because that was a point for me. Like, I gave AoE 4 like a 5, but I reviewed the multiplayer. That was the most effort I've ever put into a review. And I probably never will again because it's too much effort for just venting, which I can just do at any time. But yeah, AoE 4 had a lot of issues, but it was a fun game at its core. Like, the reason I kept playing is because it felt like there was a lot going on. Like, literally the game was so broken. Like, literally the fucking town centers that are faster than your villagers that set up and start shooting arrows at them. That was so... It got to the point where everybody just left the game if they were facing Mongolians, which feels lore accurate, but also... It took them a month to patch it. Like, a month. A full fucking month. Like, oh my... And then they patched it in, like, the shittiest fashion possible. But, yeah, I'm still raging about it. But AoE 4 is the best... That's another weak point. The sound design of Stormgate has gone from quite bad to okay. There are now a couple units that sound pretty cool. Both the voice lines or the, like, attacks and stuff. It doesn't really have... Like, StarCraft 2 also doesn't really have the atmosphere. Brood War has some of the best sound design, but I think that was out of technical restrictions. But, like, yeah, Stormgate's sound design is passable. But if you... Yeah, AoE 4 punches way above its weight on sound design as well. Have you tried any of the campaign? Not yet. Maybe we'll end with that. SC1 is the most amazing sound design. Yeah, we can't go back to that, though. Because it's not 1998. Like, when you had to fit it all on a CD-ROM drive, you had to... You had to cut certain corners that created certain... Honestly, those sort of restrictions, I think, inspired people to do a lot with very little. First, we are working to publish the full Ashes of Earth campaign on the Steam store. $25, adjust for local currencies. In addition to the existing in-game option, making it easy to find the campaign for players who want it. Also make it giftable to friends. I just desperately hope... I don't know if we'll get too many more opportunities. I desperately hope Frost Giant can have a release and have the... I know... So the marketing, I'll tell you, for this release was... We'll make some posts, we'll do a little thing, and we'll ask around and see if anybody wants to stream the game. And So I originally said, yeah, if there are any, like, good players on, I'll cast them. And then they put together the tournament. So that was pretty sick, which I appreciated. But also was a lot more than I thought it was going to be. But I don't think there's been a single... I think 0.4 was the one. The 0.4 release with, like, the big overhaul and everything. That was the only release where I didn't look at the information and the way it was presented and then go into the game and feel like, what the fuck are you saying? Like, so many own goals. Well, it's good we're doing that now. It's good. It's good we're changing it. Okay? But, so, a year ago, a lot of people played, and let's be honest, that they probably regretted wasting their time. To the point of clearly not being so interested in now. And then a few of them come back, and then that issue. And, like, they're not here talking. Okay, they just bounced off again, is what happened, if they ever even looked. Too late, but they changed it quickly. Yeah. If we get team game letters? No. No. Tempest Rising added team game ladders. Now, I wish, honestly, Tempest Rising, if they gave a shit about multiplayer, I think would be quite popular. But they don't. And that's fine. Like, it's a successful game because, you know what? You paid $40 or $50 or whatever it was up front. A solid campaign. Like, it all comes in the box, metaphorically. Nobody has boxes nowadays. Anyone else having issues linking their Twitch and Steam? Yeah. Maybe they should focus on the Korea market. At risk of sounding blunt, I don't think any of the Korean pros give a shit. Not anymore. Like, some of them were interested right off the bat at a new game, maybe especially the StarCraft 2 pros, because StarCraft 2 is in eternal purgatory at this point. But yeah. They got Brood War. They still have Brood War. I mean, the casual... There's a Korean tournament wrapping up this weekend. You see, maybe I'm entirely wrong. Okay, are they playing all the time? Latin American markets? Yeah, there are so many communities that do a lot with a little. I think that's happening in Stormgate as well. Like, a lot of people with a lot of experience. Though I'm always jealous of Age of Empires for that. Then again, when you have like 15 years of community support. What's wrong with SC2? The lights are on, but if the light bulb needs changing, it's probably going to take a couple months. And what we're going to do is shut off the entire electricity and then turn it back on and hope it works. That's currently the methodology for fixing issues with the game. Like, it is eternally, like, I look at Age of Empires getting new expansion. There's like, they're gonna have fucking 69 civilizations in AoE 2 before we get a new patch in StarCraft. At this rate. They're not that far off, but the point is, like, they'll go through a whole expansion cycle. Yes, it is probably easier to develop for AoE 2, but... And AoE 4. I don't think it's getting quite as much, but it's still being supported. I don't think it's that hard. That's the problem. Like, StarCraft 2 was profitable. Still is. I mean, it's almost free money, and server costs aren't that high compared to the people who are still buying co-op commanders and campaigns and all that. And occasionally announcers, but that is a tiny fraction. Remember, multiplayer, tiny fraction. But it isn't as profitable as Call of Duty 2025. Like, so, and that's the unfortunate part. Like, that's why, this is why we have the split on Frost Giant, where they are trying to be independent of big business and publishers and all that have significantly more control, sometimes a very negative amount, to companies, just generally, and game companies specifically. Unfortunately, there's a reason that they exist as well, which I think we're also seeing to an extent. It's tough. So, what do I think? Like, here's the thing, is I can recommend the campaign to people. I haven't played it. I'm not going to recommend it till I play it. I'm just going to say, go look at what other people are saying about it. I'm going to push back on the idea that it's some sort of, like, crazy conspiracy to get your $8 to play another chapter of the campaign, which clearly it's not. But, I'm also... So right now, where I personally am at, the 1v1 isn't it. Okay? Maybe it could be at some point. And it doesn't take much effort to, like, balance it or adjust it. Besides maybe, you know, redesigning a whole faction, but that's the whole thing. But the map editor is pretty great already, obviously. But then you run into the issue that Blizzard fixed eventually, which is how do you monetize other people's creations using your tools? So, does any effort in the map editor have a return on that investment? Because right now, people can use the map editor for $0. So, how did Blizzard fix it? Oh, they wrote into their agreements that they own everything you make. After the Dota incident, every time they release a game, that anything you make using their tools is their property. Which it wasn't before that, apparently. Or at least, like, it wasn't enough that Dota could exist. I'm not a legalologist, but yeah. If you make something on the StarCraft 2 arcade and Blizzard decides that they want it to be their game and they want to sell it to people and it sells millions of copies, you could get nothing. Because they own the software, the technology, and the rights. Like, scope creep is real. I don't think it's scope creep. This was... They didn't miss the forest for the trees. They missed the trees because they went for the forest. Like, it was a very laudable goal to go for everything on that list up there. But it's also apparently... Here's the thing. The engine is actually... Like, I will be very... Right now, the reason I'm even talking to you on stream, you're getting your drops, all that, is because it will be a tragedy to let the engine go and just kind of... I don't know what would happen to it. I assume someone would buy it for cheap and then sit on it and do nothing. The engine and the editor and, like, the baseline, at the very least. Like, let me give you an example. The Spring engine for Total Annihilation, or from Total Annihilation, creating, which went open source, and eventually evolved into, I'm not exactly sure if Supreme Commander works off it, but then 0K, and Beyond All Reason. Like, so... Even if Stormgate is not the be-all, end-all, the Snowball engine is a middleware on top. Yes, it... Okay, I'm going to explain it to the extent of my knowledge, and then I'm going to make it even more concise, and it's not going to be accurate. But essentially, I was thinking of so many different analogies here. But they didn't design the engine. It's part of Unreal. But it turns Unreal into an RTS engine somehow through magic. It's like a microwave, all right? Unreal is the microwave, and games are babies. No. Okay. And the Snowplay engine is... is what keeps the babies from going in the microwave. That's what it does. No. Not that. Well, that would be the ideal, right? Like, that's the important... Because they just keep trying to do so. Okay. And the babies are your CPU trying to run an RTS game. But with the magic of the Snowplay engine, it will not overheat, even if it's in the microwave. So if that doesn't clear things up, I don't know what will. But I have no idea how... Obviously, it's difficult to build, but I'm not sure if, like, you could just get somebody could send you a file, and then you have the engine or something. I have no idea. So, but I think it would be really rough to lose that. Though, I think a lot of people in the Blizzard RTS adjacent space forget that other games exist. Once again, it wasn't until, like, I got into Age of Empires at all, and now Bar, that you realize that while StarCraft and Warcraft are the biggest, the pie is a lot larger than that. Like, there's the sort of Command and Conquer, which also ruined. There's the, well, Tempest Rising kind of revived it, but, like, there's the Total Annihilation style RTS games. There's this whole slew of tower defense adjacent games. Like, there's Age of Empires and Age of Empires-esque sort. There's a whole lot of, like, single-player RTS that would never be competitive, like Spellforce kind of things. There is a lot more out there, and a lot of it is very popular, and you don't hear much about it because no one's balance whining, because it's mostly single-player. The Total War, yes. Like... A Paradox game, like Stellaris. Yeah, but there's... What the point is... There's a lot. But there's nothing like this. I mean, there's the StarCraft 2 engine, and I think at this point, Stormgate is... It's not there, but it's by far the closest. Like, by an order of magnitude. Zero Space is in the same county, but it is not... Zero Space is not trying to reinvent the wheel. They're just kind of shining up what they got. Gates of Pyre. Gates of Pyre is really good, but also not trying to be like StarCraft or StarCraft plus better. Yeah, I also think that it was clear from the advertising at the start when they were advertising the tick rate of like 60 or whatever. Like, so it assumes that you are playing fast enough to notice the difference between like a 20 and a 60 tick rate. And if you're not like a professional Counter-Strike player, let's not fucking lie to ourselves. We think Stormgate has the potential to make it big and correct mistakes. I mean, never say never. But, and the first mistake corrected is fixing the bundles to do what people expect them to do. For one. Like, I think it was a mistake to not... to try to remove the number system. Like, I don't... You know what? What really matters... Yes, you want to change people's opinions to like the game, but really matters is when people come in now and they look at the game and it's free, so many will just download it and play it a bit, that they like. Like, it doesn't matter too much, like, what happened before, if the game is fun now. And I think parts are fun, but even if people find it fun, what are they going to keep finding fun? So, it needs... This is all rolling around to say, it needs to be co-op. It desperately needs to be co-op. I don't think 3v3 is going to be enough. There's not going to be enough players. It's not going to drag back a lot of players. It desperately needs to be co-op. Like... 3v3 mode off the bat. So I will tell you right now, and I have no shame in saying this, when it was in planning stages, and they were talking with pretty much only StarCraft people, which is, well, maybe a little outside of StarCraft, but many StarCraft and pros and content creators, I said 1v1 was a mistake. It should be 3v3. Why did I say that? Because I was playing a lot of Rocket League at the time, and like it was pretty clear how much you could easily get behind a 3v3. It was a little biased in that sense, but I felt like if you make a game that's like StarCraft, and you make it a 1v1 focused game, with mechanics like StarCraft, then people will be like, but we have StarCraft at home. Which thankfully didn't happen, right? So... No, yeah. 1v1 is what co-op gameplay is built off? Why? I mean, I think you're saying literally that's what it's built off. But my argument is, why does it need to be? And it is campaign, actually. Oh, that's like the SC2. Yeah, the most relevant thing, and the thing that, in my opinion, will have a chance of clawing back any sort of interest from people who've already kind of turned it down twice, is co-op. Also, you can't monetize 1v1. You can't really monetize esports. No one's ever made money on esports. Again. Especially not the game companies. It's an advertisement to go buy skins, mostly, for the games that are popular. Like, 1v1 is fine, but if you're making a game and you need to be... Let's be cynical and say you need to sell things to people. Then... what are you selling? Like, 1v1 and SC2 never really made anything either. Nobody gives a... For the few people who bought skins, like, that's nothing in comparison to co-op and all that. Have you tried AI Skirmish against the two named characters? I beat them. I beat one of them today. But it's a real gimmick thing. Not sure what's wrong with the co-op. I feel like
Ignite the flames within.
maybe they wanted to put it on hold to finish the campaigns. So they would know. Also, you know, no, not today. Not that name.
Spec'd out. Let's roll.
Are those frosted tip? There's even the weekly mutation. I don't know why Battle Aces would have saved us. I said, now, how many times do I have... Well, since we're here now, like I said before, literally I asked David Kim, like, who is this game for? And he was like, the people who don't really... Like, people who love the action of StarCraft 2 and really want to... But also the kind of play again of a deck builder, like almost like a Hearthstone sort of audience. So, like, you get to pick your deck and also do all the micro. It's like, so you want the people who are trying to buy a top deck, and also the people who have 500 APM to micro Blink Stalkers. And on the MOBAs already exist, remember. That's not what like, players want to sit in their base and build a bunch of towers and go battle cruisers. Or trebuchets. That is what 95% of RTS players want to do. And even if they pretend they care about 1v1, they secretly, or not so secretly, enjoy doing that first thing. Anyway. Battle Ace is done. What I suspect, and I have absolutely no insider information, was that Tencent, the sugar daddies of Battle Aces, publisher, did like some market testing of who would actually pay money for anything in this game. And came up with like 40 people. That's obviously a slight understatement, but the notoriously stingy fuckboys who play competitive RTS and do not overlap too heavily with the whales who buy every Hearthstone pack. A ton of marketing. I saw the player base peaked at 500. No, that's not true. And if that's true, that's really fucking dumb. Because it was closed betas every time. And the fact they got 500 on a closed beta, it was a pretty open closed beta where you could pretty much get a key, but you still had to get a key and enter it. Like it was an act, like you couldn't just press the button on Steam. So if that's what the metric they used, that would be really fucking dumb. I did question why that was the only method of having people play it. To be honest, I didn't know why they did that every time. Like they did like 4 times. Why didn't they just do an open play test at one point? I don't fucking know. Maybe they had server restrictions or something and they didn't want to have an overwhelming amount of people, but they literally sent me 200 keys for one of them. And I'm like, now this is my, like, they send you 20 keys, and that's cool. They send me 200 keys. I'm like, now I'm responsible for all these keys. What am I gonna, just fucking, like, like, why is this not an open beta? They sent like 200 keys to everyone they had an email address to. But maybe it was some attempt at like viral marketing because you had to, I don't know. I just dumped like 50 at a time in Discord. So that was a weird one. Two v two was legit fun. So they were against the idea of adding like basic quality of life too, which I didn't fucking understand. Like, I'm like, where are the camera locations? Or like auto hotkeys. Or, you know, the ability to jump around the bait. Like, it was a weird streamlining of the mechanics of RTS while not making it any more casual. Stormgate made the same mistake. For like the first 6 months of the game, from the 0-second mark, you had units that you should be microing immediately.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Like the Scout, the Hexen, like, that is not casual at all. It's still pretty rough. Like, from the moment the game starts, you could be building your first production facility. There was a lot of pushback when SC2 went to 12 workers. And Stormgate takes it, like, Stormgate is like starting with 15 workers and a supply depot. Is the equivalent. So the quick build is great. It's not perfect, but it's great. Across the board. The line drag is meh. The auto hotkeys are pretty good. Six workers starting SC2 is superior. Okay. Like, I will tell you, so from, now I'm going to go back to the content creator perspective real quick and say, you know how I got over like 20% more watch time on my videos on YouTube, which is the most important thing. Many of you see my videos recommended on YouTube. If you ever watch StarCraft and you don't hate me, that's, you know what I do? I start the fucking first game at 2 minutes. Why? Because not shit happens in those first 2 minutes, and that's with the 12 worker start. 1 out of like 30 games, something happens. The other 29, nobody gives a shit. And that, by far, more than any other thing, no more intro shtick or any of that bullshit. That, more than anything else, by far, got people watching to 30 seconds. And if people watch the video for the first 30 seconds, they're probably going to watch a lot more seconds after that. That's usually how it works. But, like, it's up to half of people dropping off at that point. But, now, what am I saying? There's a balance to be struck there. Like, Stormgate, you don't want to have units going across the map right off the bat. Thing is, you know what's good about it? You know the inspiration was AoE 2. 20% YouTube views, not views, watch time. Watch time and views are different. Views are, I clicked on the video and I got fucking bored in 20 seconds, but that still counts as a view technically. It's just YouTube will stop showing it to so many people because they didn't watch for long, which means they didn't watch very many ads. Watch time, on the other hand, is watching 2-3 full games as opposed to 1 or less. That means they watch more ads. And that is how you get all over the recommended, because YouTube knows people are going to click on those videos and they're going to watch a lot of fucking ads. Have you cast AoE 4? I have the second most popular AoE 4 video of all time. No, that's not true. Of casting AoE 4. And it was the first finals. And it was like 3 hours long. And it was like a best of 5. And you're like, isn't it fucking slow? And the answer is yes. And yes, many people turned it off in the first like 2 minutes, and the only reason they made it that far, I think, is because it was a new game. Like AoE 2 improves on that, somewhat ironically, because the early, like, AoE 2 and the map generation and the early scout, like, that's what Stormgate, I think, was trying to take inspiration from, was the scout in AoE 2, how you start with the... It is a legitimately important part of the early game build
New subscriber
in AoE 2
detected.
to use your stupid horseman. Like, there's a lot of things that can happen. It probably won't. But here is the part that we forget when we try to implement that. AoE 2 has random map generation. Okay? It's actually kind of interesting to watch them explore the map and realize the implication. Well, procedural, not random. Besides mega random. But... So, the reason why it's interesting to watch Horseman go around and collect sheep is because of the implications later on in the game of the terrain, of the setup. AoE 4 had procedural map gen and scout to gather sheep. Yeah, but AoE 4's sheep gather, it's so fucking stupid. The sheep seduction phase where you go around and sheep will just follow around the first horse. Nah, it's not as good. It's not as good. Like, in it's significantly more boring. The fact that the sheep just kind of get magneted to it, like, there's not as much... Anyways, it's not that interesting in AoE 2, but it's clearly an important part of the game. In AoE 4, it's also important, but less, like, potentially game-changing, I think. Where was I going? Like, oh, that's why it works, though, in those games. Is because you're not looking at the same map you've seen 400 times. I was sick of Broken Crown last year. But here we are. In AoE 2, you have to micro every sheep you find? Yes. I don't know if they eventually added a go back to base button, but you literally have to select and send them back to base. I'm not arguing that's a good thing. I'm arguing in 1999, that was the height of technology. They probably improved it with Definitive Edition. Like, and also, if you send it back to base, but the enemy's there, the sheep will just be claimed by them, and then you kind of go back and forth. That's not a real thing. Like, that's a small point compared to the map generation. But that was just an aside of why Scout and like that is interesting and relevant in Age of Empires, but not as interesting or relevant in a game like Stormgate or StarCraft. In Brood War, well, I think it was just a technological issue. Was in Brood War they had the full map. I'm waiting for Stormgate MOBA. It already exists. Heroes of the Stormgate? Played it yesterday. As a fan of SC2 co-op, should I give Stormgate a spin? Yeah, I think we were... how was it? It's really good. Actually. Like, and apparently it was broken. But not entirely so. It was completely playable. Quite impressive. Can load it up again, but I think they're actively updating it. It get broke with the update. I am gonna play maybe chapter 1. We'll see what the free chapter looks like, and that's what we're gonna do. Would you play Tempest Rising? Indeed I did. I played a lot of Tempest Rise. For like a week or two. I was top 20 for a while until I couldn't find a game in 15 minutes, and the games are like 7 minutes, so. You haven't done the campaign? I didn't want to play it on day 1 because people actually watch me. Sorry. I didn't... Like, some people care about spoilers, and also, I don't really give a shit about the campaign. I don't know who I was insulting with that. I'm just a general saltiness. But it was more supposed to... It was a mildly random spiteful, but What I meant is I didn't want to spoil it for a bunch of people who might actually play it. Like, because not everyone is going to play it day one or decide on it day one. And if I'm playing it, well, one, they might not want to be watching, and two, it might color their opinion. Like, every time I play through the SC2 campaign, which I've done 5 or 6 times now with all those amazing custom campaigns, like, they're right. So, StarCraft 2 has this... It's so cheesy, it rolls back around to being great. All right? Now, that's the commander I've been waiting on. But it's so cliche, so over the top, like, diving in, like, warps in at the last second to save the day, like, always got another card to play bullshit. I got Space Cowboys, and I got dude smoking his cigar, which we can't even do that anymore, in his Marine suit and shit, like, in the most predictable twist. But the point is, it's a lot of fun, and it's a fun ride, right? And every time I enjoy it. Like, even though every time I'm like, oh my god, I'm cringing, but in a fun way. Like, in a watching your grandparents square dance poorly kind of way. That we're going to the cowboy thing, so. Hail, it's about time. Yeah. That's the start. So, we're gonna play The Gathering Darkness. I'm gonna take a quick break. This will be spoilers, but this is the free one. I'm probably only gonna play I don't know how long it'll take, but the summary is, I want Stormgate to succeed. I think their priorities have been quite poor. I think they've made a lot of relatively amateur business mistakes. In fact, now, I'm not pretending like I'm the paragon of RTS business sense, but many things that I suggested almost the opposite of. And remember, one of many people giving feedback. Many, many people. Not like I was the consultant, just someone who gave some feedback. But in some sort of cynical way, I'm not happy to see that I was in the right direction, but I certainly hope the campaign is good. What am I expecting? If it gets even, like, half of the... Like, if it achieves that cringy corniness level, I haven't watched any of the trailers or anything they've changed. I've only watched the cutscenes from several months ago back. So anything new, I haven't seen at all. You know, I should be saying this at the start in case at some point for posterity, people want to watch this when I have 10 million subscribers. And Stormgate 2, the re-Stormgatening, is out. The Ashes of Mars or the Ruins of Mars, something like that. One sec. We get some more water, and then we're going back to the future or something like that. Ghost of the Past.
I am uncertain you deserve that. I am uncertain you deserve that.
All right. We're going back to Earth. Poor choice. Make sure you watch the interludes first. Yeah, I wouldn't want to miss out on the story. No, take it from the top. Interlude. Wait, how's it an interlude if it's the first thing? No! I'm gonna try... No, I'm gonna come at it the same way I come at everything, which is super cynical and sarcastic. But that doesn't mean it can't be fun. I only am mean if I like things, unless I don't. In which case I'm mean because I don't like them. So it begins. This does. What are you doing in there? It's not loud enough. We need the intensity. I can just take my headphones off, so can you. Here we are, in the last snowy place on Earth. Ohio.
Safety thresholds exceeded. Evacuation protocols initiated. Stormgate unstable. Incoming call. Amara.
Sweetie, I can't talk right now.
Dad, the voice in my room keeps saying evacuate.
Just stay put. I'll get there as soon as I can.
Can I come to you?
No. I don't know what's... Damn it. Comrade! Shut it off!
What the hell was that?
Cut the power! Now!
It is too late, my friend.
The hell does that...
Of course. It does look amazing. Why didn't he shoot the guy?
What in God's name have we done?
Fight, cower. Either way, your world will fall.
Who's he talking to in that scenario? Does he have like the communicator? Is he on Twitter Live or something? Seems like the right place. Where, you know, they have the communicators of all the main plot points so that way they can talk with each other and trash talk. Descent. Did they remove the part where they zoom in on his face? No, the transmission cut out because of the interference from the Stormgate. Duh. Read a transmission.
The world burned that day.
I have not seen this.
Waking drop teams.
Some of us escaped. A lot of people didn't. My dad didn't. At the edge of the system, we pulled together, made a plan.
Approaching Earth's position. Still no sign of contact.
Now, we're back. To reclaim our home.
This is SDF Vanguard, broadcasting on all frequencies. Is anyone there?
Did we just get the StarCraft line and the Mass Effect shot in 10 seconds?
No one knew what to expect. But we didn't expect this.
Pretty sure that's just Earth in 100 years.
Raptor 2 out. Raptor 3, head first into the Inferno.
I don't know what's waiting for us. But I'm ready to do what must be done. I'm ready to fight.
Okay. So, yes, the conflict has begun. We have one ship, one crew, one mission. Then again, that is pretty much the plot of StarCraft, so... Did it just say match found?
Warhawks, this is your command speaking.
Do you have an inside voice?
Years ago,
Ah!
you volunteered for this
How did it get louder?
mission. Today, at long last, we will once again set foot on our native soil.
Okay.
We are headed to ground zero of the infernal invasion.
This feels much louder than the cinema.
Sigma Polar. This is where hell on Earth began.
Sigma Polar.
Our mission is to find an alien object known as the Key. We believe it once.
We gotta find the alien artifact?
We hope that it will do so once again. Make no mistake, this is not our old Earth. We are headed to war with an enemy we don't yet understand, in an effort to liberate our world, free our people, and reclaim our home. Take heart, remain strong, remember the creed, and together, we will prevail.
Oh no, Creed was capitalized. Sup? Hello? I don't have any attack. I only ever saw Earth in archive pics. Can I click on these people? No. Does no one want to talk to me? I'm the daughter of someone very important. You might know him, the guy who failed to stop the invasion. That's me. What do we have down here? This guy's doing some hard work with his special hands. Boots, glove, visor, rifle, crap. In that order? Can I pet? No. Is this door open? No. Specifically, no. Yeah, you bang that pipe right back into shape. Okay, no, fine.
Good
Hey, big
timing,
boy.
Lieutenant Nassar. Ready to take point on your first mission?
No.
Yes, sir. It's what I've been training for. What
I
you
thought she was
trained me
frozen
for.
in a pod.
I am uncertain.
I know there's a lot
Maybe
of memories
before that.
connected to this place, but you know it better than anyone. Even me.
Yes. And this is a chance for me to prove that I'm capable of leading my own squad. I plan to do exactly that.
You gonna write out every implication?
I don't doubt it. One more thing. The Vanguard picked up a repeating automated message from Signal Polar. Might have been left over from the invasion, but I wouldn't take any chances.
I like how he talks faster than the subtitle. Oh yeah, Blockade voice actor is clearly great. Amara's... They're just saying the words, alright? Amara seems fine so far. I can listen to him talk all
Fine
day,
trip,
but hopefully not
play
like this. Mission control. Anything else? What we got here? Trip.
Greetings, Lieutenant.
That is not what I expected from
Notify me
Trip, the
when your
probe.
team is ready for launch.
Anything you want to tell me, Trip? Now would be the time. No? Nothing? Okay. Mm-hmm.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Will do. Meantime, Blockade mentioned a message from Sigma Polar.
I like how his last name's just Blockade.
Of course. Playing now.
If anyone out there can hear this, I'm sending you a warning.
Is that not her?
Stay away. They're everywhere. The only thing you'll find here is death.
What are we about to walk into?
No, not quite.
Most likely an old message. Atmospheric interference is preventing me from scanning for life forms. But the facility appears to be abandoned, running on auxiliary power, just enough to maintain basic functions.
I'll find my way. I explored.
Trip is just some guy in the engineering bay, alright? Who never comes out of his cave and just uses a little probe to talk to people. That's my headcanon now, and you will not ruin it for me. Because otherwise...
Yes, you did. Before infernal invaders overran the
This
facility.
is just his
and killed almost
walkie-talkie.
everyone there, including your father.
Yeah, before that.
Lieutenant, we've been over it, but let's go over it again. If you don't find the key, look for anything that might tell us what happened to it. It's all about the key. Now, having said that, you are priority number one.
What?
No matter what happens, you bring yourself back in one piece.
That's the plan, sir.
It's all about the key, except when it's not.
Dismissed.
Alright.
Lieutenant, the drop window is rapidly approaching. Your target for this mission is Sigma Polar. You know it well.
Why are you talking to me
Ground
like
zero
this?
of the infernal
You're
invasion,
right next to me.
where the first Stormgate experiments were conducted using the alien device codenamed the Key. Fleet Command believes that the key is still there.
Also,
Your
the
squad's
sound
mission
balance in
is to
between them all.
snatch and grab. Enter the station, obtain the key, and bring it back.
This is the difficulty. I almost stuck on beginner.
Everyone is already experiencing heavy signal loss from the storm, and we expect comms to be nearly impossible.
It is
after we
Iceland.
reach planet
They put the land of ice
Good
is
luck.
Iceland.
Godspeed.
Crazy. Fleet Command has dispatched the Warhawks to recon Ground Zero of the invasion. A remote Sigma black site where years ago, scientists used an alien object known as the key to open portals between worlds. Those scientists were not known for their originality, but instead their rigorous methods. Unfortunately, they are all dead now because they weren't rigorous enough. Initial scans indicate the Stormgate is closed and the station is derelict, frozen in ice, but still intact. Inside, the site may still contain the key, as well as critical data about the Stormgate. If it does, it would change everything. And so says our adjutant for the day, who is still deciding on his personality. It may change at any moment. Somewhere within the raging storm, Sigma Polar awaits. Hopefully right there, though, because otherwise it's an ocean, which would be not easy to land on. But, okay, thoughts so far. Super cringe with none of the corniness that I was hoping for. It's all just telling me everything. Fine, whatever. Moving on. Let's play a mission.
Blockade, this is Nomad. Comms check. Approaching destination. You still reading me?
Reading you, Nomad. But interference is off the charts. We're maintaining high altitude to avoid the worst of it.
Copy that. Dropship's barely holding together. This storm's way worse than we thought.
Stay focused. Once you're down, it's go time. Find the prize and get back safe.
Copy. Beginning final descent.
It's very stormy. Oh, shit.
Nomad to blockade. Boots on the ground. Limited visibility.
What do we got? Bullet Storm Spiral.
But the weather is worsening. Keep comms open.
Which is teleport and do a bunch of damage with bullets.
If you can hear me, we're moving out.
Increase the attack movement speed of nearby allies. Summons a mobile drone. Full salvo. Hold to drag select. Did it. Now what? Oh.
Enemy contact. Light them up.
I thought we didn't know who what these things were. Bullet time. I have like a shield. Yep, that's what it says. Is that just it's automagic? Okay.
If there's others, they'll know we're here. Stay sharp.
Pretty slick. Will my exos heal on their own? No. Hero will, very slowly. That thing has a rocket. It's a rocketeer. Who would have thought? Well, why are you aggroing these? Really need to lead with the massive fire Vulcans. Uh-oh. That is a lot of stuff. Well, and they're still going. Are we supposed to shoot at something? No, music is muted. This is just the intense part.
Path is blocked. The breeze too thick. We'll need to blast through.
Okay. Does that just mean shoot things? Because these pillars look pretty conspicuous. No backseating. I already know they're gonna do it. Okay. Let me fail on my own. Okay, this seems like a path worth trotting. Well, that's fucking convenient. Or is it? That looked like a bunch of explosives, but apparently not. Maybe on the other side. Wait, do we not bring explosives? Oh, we have a Rocketeer dude, but I'm gonna attack move, nothing. Is that the door? No. Doesn't seem like there's too much more to the map based on the mini-map, so... I need to shoot at something. The facility's in there. Like, these things seem like they should be... They seem relevant. I'm gonna feel real dumb when I figure this one out. Wait, this looks like... What? Now we could just go behind it. Is this the door? Maybe. Oh, it's this thing. It's back at the start. I think we're just gonna need to shoot it. It's just... That looks very much like a door. Can I shoot it? Nope. This is the only space. Okay. No.
An evacuation
What?
shuttle.
Really? That's all the way back here. What is this? Med kit. Okay. Restores health to hero and nearby biological units. Congratulations, everyone! Okay, well that doesn't solve my problem, though, of... Oh.
These elevator shafts go all the way down to the substation. Too bad the power's out.
It's too fucking bad, isn't it? But it looks like there should be something north. This has to be something. If this is not something, I don't know what something is. I'm A-moving, everybody. Enter facility. Enter facility. There's got to be a door. This is a very door-looking thing, too. She said blast. So I'm going to get to blasting. I just don't have anything I'm allowed to blast. This is clearly a blasting thing. Look, it's got a whole... This is broken. Going around the very edge. Is there anything laying on the ground? Don't think so. What about over here? No. Why didn't it A-move? There's a little white dot on the mini-map. Unfortunately, the mini-map is in snow. I microed so well against the first wave, and then it's like, here, find the ice in Iceland.
Everything's preserved. Like a frozen tomb. Barely any power left in here.
Well, now we know there's the dot thing. Would reducing the difficulty help me figure out where the rocks are faster? Alright? After my perfect micro? It's quiet.
Testing chamber should be just past these blast doors. Power's failing and they're too thick to cut through. Hey, I remember
Is
a
this the
different
way?
That panel was covering a service passage.
Is that... Oh. Okay. Wait. I had a bomb thing in my backpack the whole time?
Purge tunnels for venting toxic fumes to the surface. They should get us where we need to go.
Okay. Looks like there are things here, though. Because there are. You know what I love? Is no build missions. Alright? I love it. That's why I play MOBAs all the time. Okay, it's the first mission. That's tradition to be a no build mission. Are there subtitles? That is a good question. I mean, maybe I won't miss the more stupid things. There you go. You can enjoy the enthralling dialogue. Ah, what the shit? Also, I will turn up the brightness some because I turned it down, but it seems like the campaign has a darker vibe to it, believe it or not. Level 2! Alright, now we got him. What do we got? Guardian Core. Seems like the way to go, to be honest. Yeah. Let's do some healing. Wait, do I have to micro it? Or is it just an AoE? So it's just... Okay. Everybody just hang out for a bit. Cool. Oh, we got some goodies. Conveniently running around.
Safe. Those things ripped these people apart.
But they didn't care for their medkits, so... Precision Stabilizer. Grants plus 20% attack speed. So that's pretty good. This is the end of it, right? I don't want to turn it up too much because a lot of this stuff is very loud, but I want to let's turn up the ambience. All right? Ambiance. More cinematic, sure. Oh yeah. I had the responses turned off ever since the hedgehog incident.
Time to raise hell. Their history.
Oh, this is gonna get old real fast.
Awaiting further orders.
Bringing the heat.
Finding a path.
Standing by. Call it. Ready. Where to, boss? What's the sit rep?
Oh, yeah, energy regen. It was kind of on the slow side.
What next? Give me the rundown.
Going in hot. Weapons ready.
What the?
I'm listening.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Is there anywhere that shows my shield cooldown? It seems to be like every 10 seconds or so I get a shield.
Yes, Commander.
So pretty convenient.
I will make them pay. The testing chamber should be close. What next?
Honestly, pretty fun to control in here. A little cramped, but I like the units and the lighting a lot.
Give it to me. Give me something to shoot.
Give me something to shoot.
Awaiting further orders.
Ready to rumble. Give me something to shoot.
Amara must survive.
God damn it. This is where the key was when we evacuated. There's no trace of it. Just gone.
You mean the Infernals took the thing that kept them from getting to the planet?
That may tell us what happened to
That's
the key.
crazy.
There should be a
How did they know?
panel.
Your ball to call.
Their history. Light steps.
Standing by.
Oh, that's a dramatic door opening. There's
I'm waiting for
definitely
their
something in
orders.
here.
Quick time.
Ooh. Insta post. Wait, can I hotkey my items? Top bars. Oh. Wait, are they top bar? We're gonna move. Can I move the items around? Okay, I can at least do that. But it doesn't really matter. There's no hotkeys.
Time to raise hell.
Oh, I can zoom out. Oh, I zoomed in intentionally because, I mean, zooming out not going to be very helpful here.
What next?
We put the power.
Power core activated, restoring power
Yeah.
to all sectors.
That. Ah. Yeah.
The whole station. That could be a problem. Gotta secure the entry point by the stairs. Now. Give me the rundown. We're about to have a lot of company. What next?
Who could have expected this? Can I put the Rocketeer in the sentry post?
Data extraction.
Flat can. Oh, they're both flat cannon.
Lock and load. Hostiles incoming.
Here they come.
We have to hold them off until the extraction's finished. Why wait?
Nice of them to come one by one.
No place to hide. How many of these bastards are there? They keep coming. There's too many. Their history.
Oh, that sounds a bit dicey. There's like a hero one there.
Running low on ammo. Gonna be
What?
close.
Ammo? Is that like a metaphor?
What next?
Download complete.
Last door should be working again. We leave now. Waiting for their orders.
And we're walking.
Give me the rundown. I'm all prepped. Time to raise hell. Their history. No place to hide.
Our base is under
They're
attack.
right on top of
Our
us.
bait. Oh.
Their history. On their heels. No place to hide.
I don't have to be fighting this.
I will make them pay. What next? Quick time.
All right. Oh
What
shit!
the hell is this?
It's a problem.
It's blocked.
No, Rocketeer,
We have to
dude.
find another way.
What?
What next?
Some of you may die, but that is a
We can
chance.
seal it. Buy
He
some time.
literally blocked
Looks
them
like
in.
maintenance group orders.
Well,
There should be a service elevator.
Forces are under attack.
they say Amara must survive, not Amara's squad must
This
survive.
room's been converted. A generator and cryopod. Someone's alive in here. No way we're leaving them behind.
Yeah, we don't leave
Get the
anyone
pod in
behind.
that lift.
That's yeah.
Waiting. Now.
All right. Got some storm points. Okay, they're still stomping around back there while I'm checking my sick achievements. back to the ship somehow. All right, we're back on the ship name, the Vanguard, I think. Okay, and I just took a nap or something, or why am I? Check the stash for Dad's pendant. Was this who I saved? Oh, the stash is over here. Wow. The only thing in the whole stash. Weapon range +1. Originally. A blue crystal pendant and a silver chain. Silver, whatever. The symbol on its face resembles a star within a star. Technically, stars are just more angry stars from the inside out, but I digress. Originally a gift from her mother to her father, the pendant is now a cherished family heirloom long assumed to be lost forever. Some mixed messages there. Anyways.
That's pendant. I can't believe someone found this.
And then they just like dropped it off and I rummaged around in my box and there it was. Trip's not just a robot. I told you he's a dude in engineering who has real social anxiety. That's the only explanation I will accept because otherwise it's very dumb.
Lieutenant, word? Good job securing the archive. Fleet Command's poring over the data, hoping
I
to
recognize
find
his
out what
voice. I
happened.
don't know.
But it's gonna take some time. How about you? You got the pendant? You alright?
Being here and engaging those things and seeing the pendant brought everything back. They took him from me. I want to make them pay.
I understand. And I want that too. Just don't lose perspective. Remember why we're here.
Okay.
To save people. Save Earth. Be a light in the darkness. Also, I wanted you to know
enough about
that
that.
survivor you found is awake. She told us her name, Suyin. I gave her time to shake off cryo sickness, but I'm hoping she may have some information. Since you rescued her, I thought you should be the one to reach out.
But she was frozen or asleep.
I'll do that now.
Well.
Thanks. Let me know how it goes.
Okay. So we're both caring about Dad, but also saving Earth, but also doing some bedside.
Hey, Amara. Good to see you. I take it you came to check on our patient? It's pretty crazy she survived so long in that janky cryopod. She is malnourished, though, so I'm pushing a steady stream of nutrients.
Thanks for sharing the details.
I'd like to talk to her.
No, you're supposed to disagree. No, you're supposed to disagree and say she's not ready to talk right now. But then she wakes up, she's like, is that you, Amara? Your father, who I don't remember if we know the name of. Do we know the name? Has it been established yet? Unclear. Either way, your father? Yeah. He never loved you. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. That's just Diablo 4 dialogue. My apologies.
You another doctor? I'm fine, really.
I'm Amara, the one who found you. Can we talk?
Do I have a choice?
What's wrong with your hand?
You're kind of the talk of the ship. Everyone's pretty amazed at...
I lived like a rat for a year.
Emaciated survivor. That's what you get relegated to?
Eventually, just me. I jury-rigged a busted cryopod. set it for maximum allowable time under emergency power. Then I recorded the message and went to sleep.
Oh, it was her with the message.
Hoping to wake up to a better world.
She recorded the message that said, "Stay
So much
away
for
from
that.
Earth. It's bad." And then she hoped she would wake up to a better world. You know, after a year living like a rat, you're not making a lot of great decisions.
I know what it's like to have your life turned upside down. But you're alive, and that is the most important thing. I'm sure you want to rest, but I have one more question. Do you know what happened to the key?
At one point, someone in my group said it was taken away. He didn't say who took it, or where. I didn't care enough to ask. That's all I know.
That's fine. You've been a big help. Thank you. Get some rest, and I'll check in later.
That was a very small amount of help.
Okay, sure.
So, nice of her. Alright, now here's your update on the hot goss.
Glad you're back, Lieutenant. Our next mission has us going to what Fleet Command calls a dead zone. Trip can explain what
Wait,
it is
what's
better than I
Fleet
can.
Command?
We need to
Wait
find
a
what's
second.
causing these things.
I thought we were like
and how
one
they can be
ship.
stopped.
It was not established what sort of organization and how extensive it is. We saw one ship go around the moon. There's a bunch of ships, but we only saw one. Is this where we're finding out there's others? It kind of seemed like we were on a suicide mission, but I guess we got a whole invasion thing? Okay. Doesn't matter.
Other teams have come across them too.
I thought there were
Hard to say how
like,
many there are,
like a
but
battle
it's
cruiser
looking
size.
pretty grim.
Understood. Oh, and I talked to Suyin. She said the key was taken, but she doesn't know where.
Well then, it's up to our techs to find something in the station archives that'll point us in the right direction. Warhawks find a way. Welcome back.
I meant to ask before, where was Dad's pendant found?
Outside, in the eastern sector. We think one of the Infernals might have gotten a hold of it, taken it there. What are the odds, huh?
Did I need to point out the foreshadowing, or did we just want to move on?
It's nice to have something of his again. Thank you.
You bet.
All right, let's talk to Joey in engineering.
Hello, Lieutenant.
Hey, what more can you tell me about these dead zones?
There are areas where it appears that all life has been eradicated, down to a molecular level. Their cause is unknown, but if they persist long enough, Earth will become little more than a giant ball of dust.
It wasn't looking so great in the first place.
Gaining a greater understanding of these zones will be critical in formulating a strategy to overcome them.
Strategy.
Why kill everything? You said the Infernals were terraforming, but why would they want to live on a dead planet? Doesn't make sense.
I agree. The Infernals appear to have additional goals we're currently unaware of.
Yeah. Thanks, Trip.
You want to speculate? No.
Happy to help. Hello again.
I never asked you.
What? Stop.
Does it feel
Finish your
strange,
conversations.
You know, not being human anymore?
Ah. So, unfortunately, I was right. Huh.
I feel very fortunate that my consciousness was uploaded during the escape. I have an awareness that I was different, human, but those memories are indistinct.
I wish I was wrong. I wanted it to just be a weirdly voiced probe, but instead...
I can't imagine what that's like. Anyway, I was just wondering.
I can't imagine what that's like.
Certainly.
Anyway, shut up.
Good luck.
I got a mission.
Lieutenant, I should have told you this earlier.
Everybody needs to finish their damn conversations in one go.
Confronted with hostiles.
This is poor
You
discipline.
did one hell of a good job.
That means a lot. Thank you. I trained so long for this deployment, it seemed like the day would never come. Until it did. Killing some of those things, though, it felt good.
I'm proud. I know that somewhere your dad's proud too. Just stay true to yourself and remember why we're here.
He tells me like 3 different reasons why we're here in every single conversation. We're here to figure out what happened with the dad. We're here to stay alive, but we're also here to save Earth. And depending on which part of the conversation we're in is what takes priority. Like it's just rotating through.
I will. I promise.
Take care.
Okay. Take care. Also, here's your next mission. You're still standing next to me. Are you going a different way? No? Okay, I'm just gonna go over here and talk into the communicator because, like, there's a whole protocol for these things. So if you just turn around for a sec. And...
Greetings, Lieutenant.
No, look at the screen! Look at the screen!
A series of anomalies scattered across vast areas of Earth's surface. These regions appear to be devoid of most natural life and are expanding at an alarming rate. Fleet Command is
Stop looking at me! Look at the screen!
Recon one of these dead zones. The target destination lies within the flooded ruins of Rio de Janeiro, the epicenter of the largest dead zone we have identified yet. Your team's mission is to enter the ruined city, establish a base of operations, and then locate and eliminate the source of the devastation. Be warned, though, Rio is crawling with Infernos.
I thought it was a dead
This
zone.
is an extremely hostile area.
Are Infernos not alive?
Once they become aware of your presence, they will come for you.
Or is it like the
Keep your
natural...
weapons hot out there.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Fleet Command has detected several nearby dead zones that appear to be completely devoid of all terrestrial life forms. There's your answer. Stop asking stupid questions before I finish the whole mission explanation. Thank you. Even worse, these areas seem to be expanding at a dangerous rate. The epicenter of the largest dead zone appears to be located somewhere within the flooded ruins of Rio de Janeiro. The Warhawks have been sent to investigate and eliminate this threat before it can spread and cause even more devastation. All right. So, we're investigating.
Whole city appears to be destroyed, flooded, full of some strange fog. We'll sit down in that dry spot and make our way on foot. Blockade. We're on the ground. Heading to the abandoned
What happened to my
research
old
center.
squad? Well,
Copy, Nomad. Trip is tagged
bad
as such,
news.
about 2 clicks due east of you.
I don't know if I'd have them with me if I kept them alive,
Hostile
but
presence in this area is unknown. Let's get to the bottom of this and get you back as quickly as possible.
Hostiles. Weapons free.
no, that didn't take long.
Light source.
All terrestrial life is dead. Is that alien grass? Moving on.
Heading there now. I'm all prepped. Give me the rundown.
I see. Oh, the skulls. Hey! Is that the miasma stuff? Obviously, it's bad. What did you... Ah, you had an accuracy field aura you were holding on to there. It's got algorithms and stuff to make you shoot gooder. There seemed to be a secondary path maybe up there. No. I thought I saw something up there.
Awaiting further orders.
Ah! Let's get a nice... Get in here.
I'm all prepped. Give me the rundown.
Kind of a banger. There better be
Whole
some
city's been
loot.
flooded.
Oh, it was just a scenic view? Destructible barrel? I don't know what I expected. What is in these barrels that they all explode? Don't worry about it.
What next?
This also looks like something lit. That's just tentacles and fire nados. That looks like the remains of a team. They're wearing the same armor and using the same guns. Are we gonna comment on that? Alright.
Their history.
And I'm going in.
This place has been abandoned a long time.
Oh, wait a second.
Maybe we can
What
get
is
it back online.
this?
Look for a way to restore
And
power.
why doesn't it look like this in multiplayer? That's way cooler.
Give me the rundown. Quick time. Making a beeline. These bastards killed so many innocents. It's our turn now.
Are there non-innocents when it comes to the alien invasion? Maybe that guy who summoned them. Make base operational. Alright.
Awaiting further orders. Area secure. Let's get this base operational again.
Oh, no, I built it here. Unless there's Therium about to show up. The music is a legitimate banger on this one, though. I will say.
What next? No place to hide. Awaiting further orders.
Construction complete.
Now let's dig in. Train some more servos so we can fortify the site.
I forgot what kind of game I was playing for a while,
Now
but
for
here
our
we are.
barracks. If they don't know we're here yet, they will soon.
I legitimately forgot I was playing an RTS game until now. And I'm like, oh yeah!
Give me the rundown. Awaiting further orders.
Construction complete.
Now for habitat. It'll boost our supplies so we can support a larger army.
There's like 74 habitats around us. Why do I... But there's literally habitats right... You know, I'd probably make the mission easier if I mine all the minerals before I make it.
Construction complete.
So I'm just gonna chill.
What next?
Construction complete.
I use middle... I bind it to the side mouse, but yeah, I use mouse drag scroll a lot.
Construction complete.
We've got a foothold now, but we still don't know what's coming. Keep building up, so we'll be ready for anything. Waiting further orders. Give me the rundown. I'm all prepped.
Not good. You've got enemies converging from all directions.
Damn it. They
Magma
found us.
Bros.
Defend the base. What next?
Oh, they already have the kinetic redirect.
Awaiting for the orders. Time to raise hell.
It won't let me build new sentry posts though. Biokinetic slam, maybe.
In I'm all location. Awaiting for the
Uh-oh. This is a problem. No more of that. Oops. Feels like there's definitely gonna be something over there.
Give me the rundown.
Now I have to wait like 3 hours to heal.
Next? Awaiting further orders. I'm all prepped.
Complete.
What next? Give me the rundown. Dad died.
I picked brutal, right?
Save this world. On their heels. Awaiting further orders.
Do you have to pick it each mission or does it redefault? Feels like this is really trickling. I know it's tutorial time. Like,
Heading there now. I'm all prepped.
oh, I didn't get a biokinetic site. Is it only going to cost me Luminite? Oh.
What next? I'm all prepped. Awaiting
Is it ever explained you can multi-build? I don't think it was. Feels like kind of an important mechanic.
Give me the rundown. What next? Lights. Awaiting further orders. Give me the rundown. What next? I'm all prepped. What next?
I'm gonna max out. These mine way quick. Oh yeah, these are like 2 point.
Give me the rundown.
They are way above. Supplies required. I know what I'm doing, and also, really, the bread icon.
Awaiting instructions.
I'm a professional gamer. Stop telling. We already did this.
Invalid location.
It is on brutal. How did you tell? How can you tell? Just to make sure, like.
How may I serve? Processing.
Construction complete.
Construction commencing.
Awaiting further orders. I'm all prepped.
I'm running out of space.
Give me the rundown. What next? Awaiting further
Construction
orders.
complete.
Give me the rundown. I'm all prepped.
Not enough Luminite.
Awaiting further orders. What next? Give me the rundown.
Wonder if I could break the mission by going out and doing the next objective or something. Why is my idle worker thing not working? Wait, why? Reset my hotkey?
I'm all prepped.
Not enough Luminite.
What next? On their heels.
Hmm.
On their heels.
Yeah, reset to default. Some of them.
Give me the rundown.
Odd. Not a big deal, but
Not enough.
It's
Luminite.
defaulted to... Wait, what? No, shift plus I? No, this doesn't work.
I'm all prepped.
Not enough luminite.
Awaiting further orders.
Anyways, now we gotta ration out our space. I don't know. Can we take the... Alright, we find some move line drag options.
I'm all prepped. Heading there now.
Not enough luminite.
Give me the rundown.
Not enough luminite.
Yeah. What?
We'll patrol. We'll patrol.
Awaiting further orders.
Is there something down here? This feels like something that has a thing. Wait, can I build here? Oh! My habitat's in there. Is there items?
Time to raise hell.
Console. Won't let me shoot it. I hate it.
Making a beeline.
Construction complete.
Oh wait, that's how I turned all the power on. And now it no longer has value, I guess.
On their heels. On their heels. Finding a path. On their heels. Give me the rundown.
Well, I don't know. Is this enough?
Not enough luminite.
What next?
We're at 215 supply. It appears about 7 racks is our limit here. Only about 20% of the army can attack at any time.
Waiting.
I intentionally created the choke point, but like now.
Not enough luminite.
The barrels can be destroyed. Alright, I've had enough. Out we go, boys. We're taking the fight to them.
This fog almost seems alive. The way it moves.
Is this what I was supposed to do?
Like a living shroud. The fog's receding. Somehow I think the Infernals are creating it. I'm beginning to think this isn't our world anymore.
Was I supposed to do this at the start?
Located an Infernal base. Engaging now.
No, you're staying at the base. Well, hello. We're not risking you dying and me getting set back because I wasn't paying attention. So I think she's needed if I... Oh wait, there's another one?
Destroy whatever's causing this and get back to the ship
Oh no, more minerals.
I'm all prepped.
Okay. Why is my idle worker key not working? Yes. It hasn't changed here. It's different in this.
What next? Heading there now.
Oh, we got new ability. I'm just gonna get the heal. She's a support character, clearly. Oh, look, goodies. Hypercharge capacitor. That's one of the best types of capacitors.
Give me the rundown. I will make them pay.
What is it? 25% damage and charged out of combat. Makes attacks do more damage. For how long? I don't know, but...
What next? I'm all prepped.
Okay, alright. Everybody come on.
What next?
I think I was supposed to move out, but either way. You know what? Having a whole army is... It doesn't hurt.
They're on their heels.
Oh no, the curse. That's a lot of curse. Too many units in the curse and definitely backfire here. Whoop. The sensor drone can probably out heal. Who got this channel?
That monolith must be the source of the dead zone. What next? On their heels.
Everybody stand still!
On their heels.
Under the umbrella. Shh.
I'm all prepped.
Shh. Everyone? Okay, everybody. One more. Alright.
Finding a path. Give me the rundown.
Anyways.
Such arrogance. To think yourselves capable of standing against the host.
Did everyone near it just die? There was a bonus? Oh, whatever. I didn't even notice it. I didn't notice another objective came up before I got to the last one. Well, I don't know if I can go back or not, but whatever. You missed bonus objective. What? Can I go back and mission? See how much I regret it. So wait, every time I come back from a mission, I go take a power nap and I... Okay, load. Wait. If you miss bonus objectives, the ship dialogues are longer. Oh, wow. Okay, well, gotta get them done. What?
Got enemies converging from all directions.
Okay. No, I need the bonus objective. Must have bonus.
They found us. Defend the base.
I'm gonna go put the barracks in here. I'm gonna now that I know what this is, I can get there way quicker. All right. Now we know we gotta move out and go get it all done. So whatever. It's not bad. We're gonna salvage this so I have more space for activities.
Give me the rundown.
The pot's been stirred. Readings in the city are off the charts, so you're on borrowed time.
I should have just multi-built it, but...
Get in there, find out how they're doing this, and put a stop to it if you can, before they regroup.
On their heels.
Yes, Commander.
I don't want really any more than like 10 Lancers. Otherwise, they literally too thick.
Awaiting further orders. I'm all prepped. They're history. I will make them
Can I actually just, yeah, get these things out of the way? Wait, what? Why did you not finish that? My God. Grab these. I still don't know why I reset those hotkeys, though. That's annoying.
Give me the rundown. Awaiting further orders.
They come with their upgrades? Like the... No, but... They're technically available, but they're locked right now.
I'm all prepped. My blade is ready. What next? Light steps.
much supply is that? It's 10, right? No, 15. I knew that. We're gonna scour.
Awaiting further orders.
How may I serve?
Construction complete.
Construction commencing.
You know, I think part of the reason I was willing to reload is because the music's great on this level. Also, now we know. Apparently, there's no... So, only having checkpoint save? What fucking year is it? Like, 19... I'm pretty sure Brood War you could save at any point, but... Yeah, do not love.
Not enough luminite.
I'm all prepped.
So, is there something back here, then? Is that what it's saying? Huh?
Some kind of...
Oh, shit.
mutations. Hell.
What? What's the point of a destructible barrel if it doesn't do any damage? For dramatic effect.
Give me the rundown.
You guys come with me real quick.
Not enough
What next?
luminite.
No place to hide. I will make them pay.
Ooh, hunter killer exosuit. My dad used to have one of these. He didn't wear it during that fateful day, and now we're here.
I'm all prepped. Their history.
Ah, goodies. Luminite.
What
Not
next?
enough luminite.
Time to raise hell. No place to hide. On their heels.
What's the difference between destructible and explosive? Well, okay, I'm being stupid, but... Miasma generator.
Awaiting further orders.
Reduces movement speed of nearby units. Can only have one aura at a time. Left click to equip accuracy field. Yeah, we're gonna go with the attack damage one. I don't care about the speed. Alright.
Heading there now.
Was there any more pathing back there? It doesn't look like it. Wait. No. That was just like, look how destroyed it is. There's some
Our
over here
base is
too.
Under
I'm all
attack.
prepped. On their heels. On their heels. Making a beeline.
I know how supply works. Let's see. Oh, this is just the
That
alternative
plant
path,
life
it looks like.
odd. Alien.
Unknown species. Dr. Taggart will want physical samples for proper analysis.
What next? This fog almost seems alive.
Don't say the
way
word.
it moves. Like a living shroud.
Locate blooms. We gotta go flower hunting.
Give me the rundown.
That's what we're doing. We're going flowy hunting.
Fog's receding. Somehow I think the infernals are creating it. Located an infernal base. Engaging now.
Some of you may die, but that is a chance I'm willing to take. We're gonna keep upgrading the healing thingy.
Find the epicenter. Destroy whatever's causing this and get back to the ship fast.
Ooh, goodies! Neurostorm injector, an active ability? Oh, that's... There's no hotkeys on the...
Our base is under attack.
on the stuff.
Finding a path.
There's no hotkeys on the, bar, though. So I have to click it? I
Give me the
do
rundown.
not like. I just dropped my dad's pendant.
What next? Awaiting further orders. Why wait?
There's got to be some flowers
I'm
around
beginning
here,
to
right?
think this isn't our world anymore. Heading there now.
Unlock keys for items. Yeah, but there's no hotkeys for them. It doesn't when I hover over it, doesn't work. Am I dumb? Somebody said they don't exist, but that was Twitch chat, so. Let me try it. No, I clicked it, but... Like, trying to do items, top bar hotkeys work?
I'm all prepped. What next?
Maybe there's some flowers over here. Oh, sick.
Give me the rundown. Located another bloom. This one's pulsing.
Gross. Everybody back. Back up. Stop being dumb.
Light steps.
She is a support caster, not a frontline. She cast heal. That is your job. Oh my god.
I'm all prepped.
I do like how the Exos got their sound for their rifle upgraded from squirt gun to Nerf gun. Alright. Higher impact.
Insufficient supply.
That monolith must be the source of the dead zone.
Looks like these demons are vulnerable to bullet type attacks. We still need to find more flowers, though. Where are they? Sniffs air. Foul stench. Wait, do we have a shower on the ship? There's a clear empty space here. I need to not... Oh, back seat. No one did it yet, but...
What next?
I know somebody's gonna be like, that's where the flowers are. You didn't see the first mission if you're just joining. Just know, we could be here a while.
Give me the rundown. Finding a path. There's some sort of firestorm ripping through here. Never seen anything like it. Awaiting further orders.
It's been here the whole time. Okay, we're gonna change. Gonna change the top bar key. Nope, does not work for this. Because the top bar stuff is for... Well, wait. Now I'm confused. It should be past this area.
I'm all prepped.
Because that's when we invented the flower. If I have to go back to the start of the mission, I'm gonna be quite upset. There were flowers here, flowers there. Feels like there's some dead space back there. I'm gonna right click. There's no right click going through. She's just gonna run up to that. I'm gonna right click in the fog. This is a classic tactic, by the way.
Plotting course.
What next?
1 flower, 2 flower, green flower, also green flower. There's a chance that they're at the end here. I just didn't want to accidentally trigger the wind.
Give me the rundown.
What the hell? Wait, what the hell?
On their heels.
So, call in reinforcements, paramedics. I get it. I don't care about this. Can somebody else hold this gear for me? No? None of you? Okay.
What next? Awaiting further orders.
There's clearly something. I'm looking, maybe over here? Yeah, there's some empty space. Let's right-click. Yield right-click into the fog of war strategy. And no. There's gotta be something back here. Follow Amara. She's right-click somewhere.
You command.
Aha!
Orders. Another bloom. This one seems more active. Almost like
Wait a second. Who this?
more human hostiles. What next?
Habitat fabricator.
Time to kill.
This whole dead zone idea is really not actually panning out. Doesn't seem like it's very dead at all. Okay, we're gonna try bullet type it. Yep, it works. Wait, do I get levels no matter what happens on the map? I hope
Now
so.
they've become something else. Almost feral. On their heels. Awaiting further orders. On their heels. On their
I'm trying to right click it, but it doesn't want me to. Dead-eye targeting exoskeleton. I wish I could see what it was before I put it in my inventory, so I have to take stuff out of my... Okay. How about we do this? Oh, wait, no, this is... It is permanent, right? I can just keep summoning? Oh. You know, really, the shittiest thing is Dad's pendant, to be honest. Sorry, Dad.
Light steps.
120-second duration. Will they just die? No, I feel like that's cooldown. No? Okay, never mind. Grants 35 armor and 25%. We're only doing the aura stuff. I'm a bit of a macro player myself. Guess we'll find out. Indeed. What is this? Habitat fabricator. It's already pretty obvious what that one is.
Give me the rundown.
Right click. Nothing. Right click. Also nothing. Okay. All right. I did my due diligence. There's only one bonus, right? That you can tell me now. That's it, though.
You break it, I fix it. Morning, sunshine. Priority 1. Who can I help? Love Dolphin. I am your personal healthcare companion. I'll do what's got to be done. On the tail. Look out, coming through.
All right.
No stickies on my watch.
Quick time.
So we're just gonna let it time out first.
What next?
Time to save lives.
I'm all prepped.
They have a different look to the medtechs. There's no timer on them, which is the timer's here. I wonder if I drop the item, what happens? Okay. Oh. Ah. What happened to the other ones?
Give me the rundown.
That's pretty fucked up.
What next?
Off I go.
Such arrogance! To think yourselves capable of standing against the host.
It happened again. I'm gonna skip. I think there's a cutscene or the... All right. I was promised less dialogue. Ah, yes. Power nap. Item stash. Dad's pendant. Sentimental value only. Accuracy field aura is definitely worth it. Attack damage for all the exos. I feel like combat medics also worth it because I don't even have access to them. Plus 300% cooldown recharge rate. Honestly, probably worth. The targeting exoskeleton is only personal damage, not worth. This one is really good, so we'll keep it. I feel like there should just be a character sheet at this point. Like a character, here's your equipment, as opposed to just a top bar. Because it's like a mix. Like I got my stim pack, and I also got my chest armor, and I have my radio transmitter, and I got my like emergency button, or whatever thingy. So quite a mixed bag here. Sup? Ah, yes, the alien plants in the lab, of course. Yes. Unprecedented. Still working on that pipe, eh? Unit info console. I like how I'm learning about like 30 new units that if this is my first impression, it's like, oh, okay. So that's like 20 more units that I've seen. Okay.
Lieutenant, some news. A message came through from a small commando network. It's not a full-blown resistance like we hoped, but at least there are people alive down there still fighting. The Vanguard was close enough for comms to work, so I patched their leader through. Name's Riker. I expect to hear how it went from Admiral Moore anytime. By the way, Suyun's doing better. She's still working through some things, but she's agreed to put her skills to use for us.
Convenient engineer?
You should say hello.
All right. What do you got for me?
Oh, hi. Still getting used to so many people. I, spent a long time by myself, you know.
Totally understand.
Do you?
I came by because Commander Barclay said that you were helping us.
Barclay?
I see you've got
Who's
your own
Barclay?
space.
What sort of Star Trek references are we doing now?
Yeah. The commander let me get back to doing what I used to do. Engineering. I'm prepping a lab that can provide upgrades to your troops. Take a look. Since you're still here, why don't you pick one for me to work on?
Well, she's no swan, but these look shiny. Lancer base damage with vampire blades. Lancer health. Wait, do I only get one? Are these exclusive? Can be purchased in any order. Or is it eventually I get all of them? This is not clear. It doesn't look exclusive. It looks like basic upgrades. Okay. Exo bonus attack speed stuff. I'm not gonna buy anything yet.
This is great. I'm sure Commander Barclay told you we're dealing with dead zones that are threatening all life across the planet. The progress you're making here will help us fight
yes.
back.
Our 3 pillars of motivation. 1, daddy issues. 2, also, who's Commander Barclay? Unrelated. 2, saving the planet. And 3, mental health. Not necessarily in that order.
Yeah, well, good.
Quick update. The Admiral made a deal with that commando leader, Riker. He's offering satellite access in exchange for a ticket off-world and credits to spend when he gets to Faraway. You believe that? Despite everything, some people are still in it for themselves.
What?
Anyway,
you mean the guy
we're on our way to
who's
meet
been
this guy
stuck
and
on the
his
planet
dog soldiers.
for the last however many, I'm gonna say like 15 years fighting? You're accusing him of wanting to not be stuck on the planet that, and I quote, may threaten all life soon? Wait, is Blockade his first name? Is that a call sign? And it doesn't...
I'll get prepped.
Oh, and fleet techs are still going through that data from Sigma Polar. We know the key was transported to a secure location, but so far that's all we got. Search continues. That's all for now.
Check in with Tara. Who's Tara? What are these people? Is that the mission? Is it the other door? What is this?
Hey, Mar. Dr. Tara Fletcher. Glad to see you're all set up.
What in the...
Yeah, all that effort took convincing the brass to let a xenoarchaeologist tag along. Now we'll see if I can earn my keep. No pressure, huh? I still remember the looks on everyone's faces when you and your dad presented to Fleet Command, telling them Infernals had been to Earth 7,000 years ago.
That's when they brought in the Stargate. I mean, the Stormgates.
Oh, they thought we were flat out nuts. It took every bit of evidence we had to win them over, and honestly, I think they're still skeptical. On the bright side, Infernals left plenty of traces if you know where to look. Now with all of my dad's research at my disposal, I should be able to provide helpful insights.
Any thoughts on these dead zones?
Yeah, plenty. I'm working on a presentation, but the gist is this. Dad's research points to the fact that Infernals drain life and use that life energy
Why is that in
as
caps?
a kind of fuel for their magic.
It's in caps for some reason, like that's a big relevant thing. But there's no, like...
So they're bleeding Earth dry to power magic.
We're just going straight to magic then, I say. See,
Start.
Well.
Thank you.
I'm here when you need me.
I guess sufficiently advanced.
Hello, who's... Oh, it's you. I thought you were the commander coming to bust me. I kind of grabbed one of the stone pieces the team retrieved without asking. Decided to put my geology experience to use. The chunk's composition is 100% extraterrestrial, and I've got a theory as to how it works.
What? The chunk of rock?
In the ancient tablets my dad deciphered, Infernals claim that life energy can be stored and released or extracted. My theory is these stones absorb life energy, so it can be extracted later. When we destroyed this one, the energy would
Thirsty stones?
dispersed, or so the Infernals would believe. This is why understanding them is so important. But what I really need is to get my hands on the artifact you've heard me mention, the Arculus. That's the next presentation I'm working on. It could be a game changer.
The game is certainly changing.
More. But for now, I'll leave you to it.
Yep, back to work.
Why do you still have a right click?
Hey again.
Stop talking.
So,
okay.
the Arculus. It's something that kept coming up over and over again in my dad's studies. I'm still collating all the details.
Go 2 messages
but
without
this was
talking
a
about your dad
legendary
challenge.
Object of immense power. I have ideas where to find it. The trick will be selling the concept to Admiral Moore. I know we have huge priorities, but if we can find the Arculus, we can learn so much more about the Infernals.
Oh, there you go.
And people think I'm crazy for saying this, but maybe we could even use the artifact against them. A little more data to collect, and I'll make my pitch to the Admiral.
We could find the alien artifact that we already know about but haven't quite developed yet, and we're going to use it against the invading horde.
I want to know how it goes.
What? You are central to this whole idea.
Resubscription confirmed.
Fingers
Automatically
crossed.
relaying. Thanks.
Still working on it. Yep. Got pipes to smack. Oh no.
Greetings. Sigma Polar's weather station logged an abundance of post-invasion data. They cited atmospheric disruptions, radical environmental and sea level shifts, and large-scale, rapid die-offs of entire ecosystems.
Uh-huh.
Everything Sigma was built to protect against. The whole world came together to save the Earth with programs for space travel, weather control, and a host of other things.
Just some other stuff too.
And Cullen used Sigma-6 to destroy it all. Some progress. Anyway, thanks for the update.
Of course.
Don't take me out of the dialogue and then say there's more dialogue with the same person immediately. My god, it's like real life.
Hello again. The entire fleet is experiencing strange electronic anomalies unrelated to the atmospheric disturbances. They could be some form of malware. The cause is under investigation, but I'm hoping to limit network dependencies in the short term by isolating primary systems.
Okay, that sounds appropriately technological.
Cyber attacks? Who the hell would be doing that? Not the Infernals.
Yeah, they don't have cyber magic. They have blood magic. It's completely different.
I'll be sure to update you as soon as I learn more. Bye for now.
Thank God. All right.
Hey, Lieutenant. This whole commando thing's got me thinking. How many more survivors are out there? Maybe the atmosphere is preventing messages from getting through.
You mean the one that continues creating interference with every time we try to talk to anyone?
Well,
it's possible.
Given the comms interference we've already run into, that wouldn't surprise me.
But we just had to make sure.
How do we find them?
Slogo's team, the Vipers, just found a few. Maybe these satellites will help too.
Slogo? Is he working quickly, or we're just gonna hear back from him eventually?
Here's hoping.
Stop it. Stop putting the stupid-ass notification. You just backed out of the dialogue. Nothing has changed. Just keep talking.
Hello again. All the Raptor teams.
Where was I supposed to go in that time?
Issues. The atmospheric interference. The Vanguard has to be in fairly close proximity for comms to work.
Which means when the Vanguard's in contact with us, they aren't in contact with most of the other teams.
Right. And as the Vanguard adjust orbit to assist other teams, they'll be out of reach for us. For now, we just have to make the best of it. Warhawks make a way.
Is there anyone else who demands my attention? No.
Welcome back, Lieutenant.
I told you not to look at me when I'm doing the webcam thing.
Mission coordinates deep within a desolate region known as the New Alaskan Desert, a wasteland of ash and sand. The target is an old military base overrun with infernal forces. Inside, you'll find communication towers that can be linked with aging military satellites. If successful, this has the potential to provide Fleet Command with critical intelligence about the strength and positioning of infernal forces on a global basis. Resistance forces have moved in ahead of us, but are keeping a low profile to avoid attracting infernal attention. Your mission is to establish a base of operations, make contact with the Resistance forces within the ruins, and then activate all of the comms towers. As soon as your presence is known, the Infernals will respond harshly. So move quickly and strike fast.
Ash and Bone. Fleet Command has been able to establish contact with surviving human troops on the ground. These resistance fighters will help the Vanguard patch into an aging network of pre-invasion satellites. By the way, this is the third time we've mentioned how old the satellites are, and let's just say no one is getting any younger. Moving on, that remain in orbit, providing a wealth of information about the positioning and movement of infernal forces across the globe. The Warhawks have been dispatched to link up with these guerrilla soldiers and do whatever is necessary to gain access to the satellite network. This has been your exploratory artificial intelligence. If you'd like me to repeat this message, no. Ah, yes.
Commander Riker, this is Warhawk's Dagger Lead. Do you copy?
We're getting pounded here. Hurry the f*** up!
He should have waited for us. We'll need to get in there, but first...
Hey, it's just... wait, what? He's coming... Was it established he was coming with us?
Secure the base. I'm on it.
Revitalize, heroic leap, hammer time.
Good to go.
Wait, can I give him items? Armor, attack speed, damage, health.
What next? Give me the
It
rundown.
doesn't say... Okay, here. Take this.
I'm all prepped.
Hooah!
What next? I will make them pay.
Oh.
Light steps.
There you go. How convenient.
Awaiting further orders.
Wide awake.
Oh, we need some therium.
You command. Systems not.
No, I'm busy macroing.
Raptor 1, board base secure. We're heading in. Lieutenant, want to do the honors?
Oh, more doors to blast.
Will do.
No, not yet.
Activating
No,
charges.
I'm macroing.
Fire in the hole!
Oh my god. What?
Infernals will know we're here. Target locations pinned in our HUDs. Let's move.
Allies are
Getting
under
our
attack.
asses kicked!
Wait, do we need to save them? Oh, okay, I see what we're doing. We're doing one of those. Okay. This looks pretty sick. Alright.
Give me the rundown. What next?
We can call down the medics.
Need help here!
Then build up some energy.
I'm all
Invalid
prepped.
location.
No place to hide.
See if we can make any progress.
Heading there now.
Ooh, item. Spare
Finding a
parts.
path.
There's bound to be more of
Heal
these
target.
defensive structures scattered throughout
Allied
the city.
mechanical. I'm
They could be
scouring.
real handy if we get them fixed.
What in the hell was that noise?
What's the best way to repair them?
Use a servo or scavenge for spare parts.
Not enough luminite.
Their history.
Need help here!
I will make
That's
them
gonna be a
pay.
lot of effort.
No place to hide.
Med kit.
On their heels, making a beeline.
Construction complete. Not enough luminite.
Wait, do I have to actually pay, no, nothing yet.
Sensors are spotty, but I'm showing increased activity. Prepare for incoming.
We don't have nano swarm. Oh, we got heroic leap. Slam jam.
Their history.
And this is a heal, right? Yeah, it's auto cast.
I will
Sick.
make them pay. Time to raise hell.
Feel like Blockade should get all the items.
Allies are
His abilities are way better.
Their history.
Besides the healing drone.
No place to hide. Time to raise hell.
not enough
No place to
luminite.
hide. Give me the rundown.
It's slamming time.
Awaiting further orders. Give me the rundown.
That guy's not gonna make it.
Why wait?
Some of you idiots keep hitting though.
Awaiting further orders. I'm all prepped. Their history. What next? No half measures.
Where is that sensor or that post? Oh. Wait, what? Is that not the pathing?
They won't.
What next? Light steps.
Do I not have a mech bay?
Awaiting further orders.
I can upgrade my command post. Seems like Amara has way... Doesn't have more energy, it's just Blockade has more HP, so the health bar is different.
Oh, thank you so much. Now let's run through. I've got 3 comm towers to get to and input manual override, which means we're gonna need an escort.
Can we put these spare parts on the ground? I'll pick this up here.
Absolutely. We'll scatter some rose petals too.
Oh, is this what we're doing?
All right, all right. We'll cover you. Ready when you are.
I see the dynamic we're
We'll
doing.
get prepped ASAP.
What next?
Fighting a good fight. It's Judgment Day.
Give me the rundown. Time to awaiting further orders. Their history.
Invalid location.
I'm all prepped.
Automatically
No place
relaying.
to hide.
Thanks.
Is that
Oh,
claymation?
we can get the
Waiting for
upgrades.
orders. Time to raise hell.
Who has my
Warhawks,
parts?
We're good to go.
There we
All
are.
set here.
What next?
Ground
soldiers,
missile
move
launcher. Just smack a few bolts into it.
the rundown.
Good to go.
I'm all prepped. What next? I'm all
Oh
prepped.
shit. So I'm on a timer.
Allies are under attack.
Give me the rundown.
You idiots.
What next?
Classic.
Making a beeline.
Knock 'em back.
Why wait? I will make them pay.
Protect this.
Further orders.
I guess I
No
can
place
pick
to
up
hide.
one of the
Finding a path.
posts up here too. There's one right there.
Heading there now.
I need some servos.
Why wait?
There's probably gonna be some stuff up there. Do I have vision of this? No.
Making a beeline. I'm all prepped.
Tell me something.
Our forces are under attack.
Highly motivated.
They're gonna flank us. Light 'em up.
On their heels.
Here's
What?
the first
Allies
tower.
are under
You watch
attack.
our 6 while we hack in.
What next?
Warhawks, we're on defense. Look alive.
Give me the rundown.
What is this? Spare parts? How convenient. Can I borrow some of those minerals? No, my medic! Of all the things to lose. Wait, was that my medic? Or theirs?
Not enough luminite.
And yes, there is a
What next?
difference.
On their
We're gonna
heels.
save the spare parts and just use the servos here.
On their heels. I'm all prepped.
Either way.
What next?
Sorry about that other medic.
Time to raise hell.
We have a quota? Alright.
Not enough luminite.
You have enemies incoming.
Awaiting further orders.
Still working on this override.
Highly motivated.
Allies are under attack. Our
There's some more
forces
parts over there.
are under attack.
Ah!
On their heels.
They won't. Wide awake. Fighting a good fight.
Give me the rundown. Their history.
Hmm.
You command.
I'm all prepped. No place to hide.
Get to that sentry post. Oh, it's right there. Is it? Is it gonna be that easy? Yes.
Let's move out to Site 2.
Our forces are under attack. Research complete.
Back onto these guys.
Allies are under
They're on us
attack.
again.
Oh.
Time to raise hell. Light steps.
Does he still have any spare parts? He does not. Save the servos.
Not enough luminite.
What next? I will make them pay.
Complete.
Keep them off us, god damn it!
He'll be fine.
Our forces are under attack.
There's got to be some spare parts lying around. Do I really have to go through this? I think so, yeah. What is all this noise? I find the only spot with like an actual base.
Our forces are under attack.
There's some parts over there. I saw them with my eyes.
Second sight. Keep your eyes peeled, Warhawks.
I don't see them anymore.
Now they're gonna slow me.
Oh, they're right there.
Where's my combat support?
Oh, he got an upgrade. We're gonna go with the heroic leap upgrade.
Our forces are under attack.
I'm all prepped.
Oh, see, look, real damage. Yeah, now we're gaming.
Give them all you got.
What? That did so much damage so quickly. It was at 50%. I said now we're gaming, but little did I know how much game we were doing. Yeah, it went from like 100 to 0. It went to 100 and then it chipped down to 50 and then it was just dead.
Making a beeline.
Research complete.
I think we're gonna need a...
We're on us again.
Forces are under attack.
Give me the rundown.
Well... Gotta take it semi-serious. Get a few med techs in there.
I'm all prepped.
Can I right-click on this? Yeah. Where are my servos?
Allies are under attack.
What next?
Research complete.
Finding a path.
Researching.
Give me the
Got another objective. What's back here? Oh, don't let that touch you.
Why wait?
Not enough luminite.
What next? Quick time.
Grab the parts.
On their heels.
Okay. I think that's where the third objective is probably going to be, but you know what?
Keep them off us, god damn it!
Our forces are under attack.
Right away.
What the fuck?
What next? Waiting further orders. On their heels.
Under attack.
Time. What next?
I'm pretty sure that's where the next convoy goes to, but... Yeah, it did not work out there. You got our parts. There you go. Wait. Left click. There we are. Probably should have just gone with the heal, but... How did he get to level 4 first? That is a lot of shit. Okay. Did a lot of, What happens if my heroes die?
Give them all you got.
About to find out. I'm boxed in.
Knock him back.
Finding a path.
Second override complete. Eyes on the prize. One more to go.
More energy required.
Well, no, he's just taking a breather. All right, he's fine. Whoa.
They're gonna flank us. Light them up.
This escalated quickly.
Time to raise hell. What next? I will make
Well, we made it. Bringing in 2 more combat medics.
No place to hide.
And we're just gonna do the recharge right here real quick.
I'm all prepped.
I have no more spare parts though. I think there were some on the ground over there, but you know what?
Awaiting further orders.
What was that?
Their history. I'm all prepped.
Not enough luminite.
Give me the rundown. I will make them pay.
Where are those parts? Yep, right
What
there.
next? Light steps.
Very visible.
I'm all
Our
prepped.
forces are under attack.
And mission complete.
All defensive structures are online.
I was sweating way too
Well
hard
done.
for that.
Awaiting instructions.
Awaiting further orders.
Our forces are under attack.
Wait, what? Oh, I'm built. This is why. Some of my units are building out of that base. I took control of it. I didn't realize.
What next? Their history. No place to hide.
Let's hurry. Got a bad feeling.
Mm-hmm.
Our forces are under attack. Our base is under
Awaiting
attack.
further orders. On their heels.
Come here, Blockade. Or Barclay, or whatever it is. I'm not sure which one.
Heading there now.
Wait. There we are.
On their heels. No place to hide. I'm all set. Give me the
Under attack.
Awaiting further orders. I'm all prepped.
Where's my hero?
Are flooding in.
Feels like it's taken forever.
What next? Give me the rundown.
Nothing gonna slow me down.
Their history.
Stay the course.
What next?
More energy required.
Living beeline. No place to hide. Give me the rundown.
Done.
Their history.
Sky's too crowded to evac from here.
Our base is under
Oh, they're on us again.
Heading there now. I will make them pay. Time to raise hell. I'm all prepped. Why wait? Their history. I will make them pay. Hide.
Our base is under attack.
Hello.
Crush them, or answer to me.
What?
The creepy bastard's Malok.
Hmm.
Leader of the Red Right Hand. I've had run-ins with him before.
Wait a second.
Malok.
There's no use trying to fight him. We'll need to clear out.
Give me the rundown.
The best you can do is slow Malok down.
Their history.
Our base is under attack.
Keep him off us.
Oh, that
Damn
looks
it.
bad. What do you mean?
Time to raise hell.
What if he had stuck with that firebomb idea?
Awaiting further orders.
Keep moving while he's healing.
Under attack.
Well, we can't just shoot him? Okay.
Their history.
Nope, nope. We gotta walk.
What next? Time to raise hell. On their heels. Waiting. Awaiting further orders.
Our base is under attack.
On their heels. I will make them pay.
Hmm.
Where's my combat support?
Give me the rundown.
What?
No place to hide.
We're right here.
I will make them pay.
Our forces
No
are
place
under
to hide.
He's being very mean, though.
To raise hell.
All right. Fireball.
Give them all you got.
Insufficient
They're right on our asses.
Yeah.
Go.
The red right hand will not be denied. Let the hunt begin.
What if he had just continued with the fireball idea? Maybe he's just having fun with it, alright? You know, it gets boring. Alright. Wait, that was the end of chapter 1? Or 0? I guess we did establish the first antagonist. Okay, thoughts so far. The writing is just as it is... Reminds me of like Final Fantasy, where it's like, oh, it's you, Billy, son of Billy Dad, who, when he was a child, really loved his dad, right? You were the guy who loved his dad. Yeah, I really love my dad. Did you love your dad? Not important. But, you know, Uncle Bob over there, you remember Uncle Bob. In case you don't remember, Uncle Bob was the one who helped raise you and train you to be the Billy, Bob you are today. It's like, yes, I do remember. Those were tough times, but they were good times. But also tough times. Yes, those were tough times. And these times are also tough because of the great enemy. The great enemy that we've been training to fight for 17 years? Yes, the great enemy we've been training to fight for 17 years. But we have the weapon. The weapon to kill the great enemy? Yes, the weapon to kill the great enemy. But first, we must find the weapon. Where is the weapon? Well, remember your dad? Billy Dad? Yes, I remember Billy. The gameplay, though, pretty good. It was a little painful, that first mission. It's not... the music is a lot better than well, the music is actually a highlight, which I didn't expect. I do like the gameplay. It's a bit on rails for the first ones. And it did not feel brutal at all, besides the, like, convoy just dying. Like, maybe, I don't know what part of it was supposed to be brutal, but certainly didn't. You gotta write these ideas down? You mean the ideas that I just said? Those ideas? Yes, the ideas that you just described to us a moment ago. But if you don't remember, it was the ideas of describing the ideas. It's like, oh, wow. And if you're up to it, could you tell us about the weapon? One more thing. Oh, you again. Remember the weapon that your dad discovered? My dad? You mean the research scientist who does the science things with the PowerPoint presentations? Yes, your dad, the research scientist. So the only character that I'm loving, or at least liking, is Blockade. Because it feels like Blockade is truly the, well, somebody's got to do all this shit, so I guess I'll do it. And he's not tired of it, but he's used to it. So, is the gameplay fun? I will say, well, it's hard to judge because I've played hundreds of hours before touching this, so. And I played StarCraft 2 for 5 years or so before ever playing the campaign, which is possible to do, fun fact. there were none of the moments where it's like, long time. I guess the first cinematic is pretty good, and then the ship coming in, which did not really establish anything, but that was pretty sick. It does feel like we're running the risk of starting too strong. Like, we started with, we're gonna save the planet. And now we're like, this fire dude is a bit of a dick. So it feels like we're kind of downgrading the danger level here. So far, the items feel kind of weird. I don't dislike them, but it feels like there should be some sort of equipment screen. And controlling multiple heroes is not easy. Good thing I didn't actually need to do much, and a lot of them have autocast, but still, like... I can look past the corniness. Like, we're just assuming we skip past in the future. Okay? It's not even corniness, it's just... like, it really just spells it all out there. It's a lot of telling and not a lot of showing. I don't like the usage of the portraits, but only for the mission. That's weird. It's weird to have the static, like, dialogue boxes and then to have the AI portraits talking. Like, feels like it should have been one or the other, not both. But whatever, right? You can just skip the dialogue if you... I feel like if I skipped all the dialogue, I still would have gotten most of the key points. I wouldn't have known all the details on whose dad is doing what, but... maybe you just grew up? I mean, StarCraft 2 was 15 years ago. I played a bit of Brood War, but I think I played the StarCraft 1 and then, like... the Betrayal, of course, but... Okay, I'm gonna predict, though. We're gonna have fun with it, because otherwise I'm just gonna cringe the whole time. Amara leads an assault force, too. So that was Chapter 0. And it ended on kind of a cliffhanger. I feel like it could have been a stronger one than Fire Dude, but... because, remember, the mission was to save Earth, and now we're going into the next chapter, and it's... I guess we're fighting that guy? But... that's fine, whatever. There's random shit all the time in StarCraft 2. It doesn't need to be... it just needs to be fun. So. Amara. There's clearly going to be some weird tension between Amara and Riker, because Riker is a badass dude. And he does badass things. But he's also, like, part of the team once he comes around to it, obviously. And Malik is fucking bored. Alright. Like, he's bored, and he just wants someone to talk to. Everyone around him, like, they're his subjects. They're his host. He doesn't have anybody to talk. It's been like 20 years. Been stuck on this shitty-ass planet. Just wants to talk to somebody. Okay. And Blockade is another day at the office. Alright. Grim Company. Ah, yes. Power nap, and then mission control. Stop doing this. Okay, my feedback on this is every mission should not start with me waking up like this is Skyrim. You know, if it actually started like waking up as Skyrim, then maybe. But, like, oh, you're finally awake. Now we can finally do the mission. Like... ah, yes, ball. Throw ball. What? Thank you. Wait, it took the ball. Typical dog. Wait, does Blockade have my items, though? Hey! Hey! I gave him some items because they were sick. Can I get them back? What if he's not on the next mission?
Lieutenant, update from command. Terra convinced the Admiral to have us search for that Arculus artifact.
The Arculus?
Hey, I need a word.
What? We got out. Wait, what about the fire dude? Riker just butting in. Where do you find the time to bleach your hair? Ah, it's the sun from the New Alaskan Desert. Sorry.
How can we help you, soldier?
Are we gonna do it? So we're doing the Matt Horner Tychus thing here of the like. So what do you got to say, convict? Except Tychus in StarCraft 2 shows up the fuck out of nowhere because he's effectively grandfathered in by whatever Jimmy's doing. Whereas Riker so far has established he is an effective member of the Resistance, and while his motivation might be a little bit different, he's clearly on the same side and doesn't have a suspicious past besides being stuck on the planet we're trying to save. So don't you give him this attitude, Blockade, just because he didn't come up in the Vanguard like everybody else who's been sitting around in this fucking ship for like 15 years, doesn't mean you need to be a bitch about it. So, okay, moving on.
Got a shortwave call from some colleagues in the Rockies. Infernals found their hideout and things are getting ugly fast. They need me and I'm gonna go as soon as I can.
So he's gonna say, all right, let's put together a team and let's go down and save those valuable fighters. Not, we can't do that right now, we have other priorities, right?
Well then, this will allow us to repay you for your help.
Oh.
We'll assist. I just need to inform the Admiral.
Oh, I didn't expect that. Okay, well, that was easy.
Sure. Tell her it's an opportunity to test the weapons you've been upgrading.
Okay.
Infernals are using one of those stones.
Okay, we're just going down.
She shouldn't need convincing. Lives are at stake. The whole reason we're here is to save people.
Okay, now it's taking... you gotta remember, Blockade keeps coming back to the pillars. Save Earth. Mental health. Who's your daddy? The 3 pillars of Blockade's existence.
Right. Just tell me how it goes, but make it fast. It won't last long out there.
I'll be in touch.
Give me the items. Give me my items back. Lockers beside the stash. Is that ever explained? Ah, here we are. I see it now, but I would not have seen that about Blockade. Where's Blockade's stuff? He had my sick, like, exo armors thing. Give me my shit. It's his now, yeah. I guess so. That seems optional. I don't want to hear about your PowerPoint presentation.
Hey, Amara. I heard the news. First my stone got taken away, and now the mission's delayed. Look, I get it. We have to save people whenever we can, but all the studying I did on that stone piece only confirmed my beliefs about the Arculus. We have to get our hands on that thing. Anyway, before you go, I wanted you to take a look at some of the R&D I've been working on.
Oh, she has a practical purpose.
Let me know if there's anything you want help with.
Okay, I wasn't sure if it was just going to be a plot device the whole time. Select a perk. But, okay, they can be changed later. Temple wheel structures deal bonus attack damage. Melee units deal bonus damage. All units gain increased maximum energy and energy regen. Okay. Well, these are boring, but... Resource cost of mechanical units are reduced by 20%. Begin at tier 1. Biological units increased health and attack speed. Now. Spore clusters.
This is some good work, Fletch. Keep it up.
Fletch?
I'm sure we'll get back to looking for the Arculus soon.
Yeah, thanks.
Nope, nothing to say. All right. Wait, where's the science machine? Ah, yes. Okay, now we know. Wait, I'm still not sure if, like, well, the medtech upgrades are definitely worth. Base energy regen. Wait, what? 50% attack speed? Combat medics? Insufficient credit. Oh wait, the credits are shared. I'm so used to SC2 where they're like 2 different resources. I just spent all my credits. Now I'm poor. I could reload, but whatever. The upgrades across the board are better than upgrades for individual units. Who's here now? Why is there always someone getting messed up? Alright, there's hung up. Alright. Bart, you still slamming? Yeah. Almost done hammering that pipe. Maybe next week.
Helping people is our mission.
Pillar
Or is there
1.
something I'm missing?
The potential benefit in this case
what?
does not
Wait, what the
outweigh
fuck?
the risk to your team.
I was right. But we used it as an opportunity to introduce a new character to make me right. Alright. Blockade is like, alright, I see mission, I do mission. Whereas the brass literally looking like Admiral Cruella de Vil over here. On the other hand, is more sparing with our resources.
Benefit? Is that a joke?
Sir, with your permission, I'd like to add something.
Okay. We gonna talk to Blockade to talk to the Admiral?
Amara, don't interrupt.
Let her speak.
This mission will allow us to test our weapon upgrades against one of those stones.
Hold. Satellites confirm one of the stones is on site. I want precise metrics. Do this quickly, and if you get in over your head, you withdraw. We're clear?
Yes, ma'am.
I'm sure she's just being overly cautious.
Yeah.
At risk of sounding incredibly subjective, but I guess that's what it is. I don't like anyone here. The closest I get to liking any of the characters is Blockade. Because at least he's trying. But like there's no
Yeah? What can I do for you, squad leader?
Well, Commander, I want to know more about Malok.
I'm a rough and tumble dude who's been on Earth for a while. I'm trying to make things right on Earth. And I am disciplined. So we're gonna have some trouble here.
Huh, Malok. Well, he's some kind of super sorcerer. His clan, the Red Right Hand, like to rip the hearts out of their enemies and eat them. Barely using the right hand.
But that guy had like 6 hands. So it feels like... Never mind.
The minions you can kill. Malok you can't. At least, I haven't been able to. Why the interest?
Why the interest?
Malok was at Sigma Polar the day my dad died.
What?
Along with a lot of other different infernals.
Yeah, it wasn't big scythe dude, right?
I only remember bits and pieces, but the one thing I recall is Dad being surrounded by infernals with red right hands.
I see. You must have been a kid. I didn't know your situation.
Well, now you know. Thanks for the info.
It's okay. These people do not have a lot of social interactions, okay? You didn't know before, now you know. Now everybody knows.
Sure thing.
Yet, now we all know everything, except for whatever you're about to tell me.
You're back. Guess I didn't scare you away completely.
I'm a bit of a tough dude. So, you better watch out.
Hey, if alien demons don't scare
I'm
me,
pretty tough, too.
you don't stand a chance. Oh, something else I wanted to ask about. These groups of what look like survivors, but they attack on sight?
Yeah, we call them marauders. Seems like after the invasion, some people just evolved, if that's the right word. Became more like animals than humans. Trust me when I say there's no redeeming them.
Okay, well they did shoot at us, so...
That's unfortunate. But good to know. Thanks.
You don't have to respond. You don't have to say no problem or anything like that. You can just end the conversation. Nice.
See you around.
Okay. Blockade. There's a chair right there, but this planet will not be saved sitting down.
Hey, Lieutenant.
Also, would probably
I'm
break the
sorry
chair with that
about
armor.
earlier. You were right to interrupt.
The pillars. Save Earth. Daddy issues. Mental health. Mental health.
You always ask me. So now it's my turn. Are you okay?
I've been thinking a lot about the past. Earth. First time I saw the ocean, playing in the snow, family trip to Yellowstone.
We're gonna
security with your dad in the Amazon.
We hit all 3 in 1. Wow, that's a triple.
Places I'll never go again. Things we'll only see in pictures. And all those lives. Moms, dads, grandparents, kids. I'm gonna take all of that and turn it into something I can use to pay the Infernals back.
Okay.
Good.
I'll talk to you later.
Okay, so we're gonna wait 5 minutes to simulate mulling over that conversation. And then we're gonna talk to him again because he got another dialogue box over his head. Oh wait, no, go talk to Taggart and pretend like we're doing that first.
Hello, Lieutenant. The reactivated satellites have been providing visibility across much of the planet.
All right, tell me about some more techno babble so we can explain stuff and foreshadow. And you keep hammering, Bart. Yeah, you keep it up.
Tragically, dead zones comprise 60% of the Earth's visible surface, with very few signs of human presence in the unaffected areas.
If we stop the spread, how long will it take Earth to recover?
7,000 years.
Regrettably, I lack sufficient data to give a reliable answer.
Okay. Thanks, Trip.
Not gonna spec.
Until we meet again.
Trip. I like Bart. I'm just pretending like these dialogues are dependent on talking to other people so they further something instead of being a completely unrelated conversation. Because otherwise...
Oh, sorry. I've been going through these infernal biological samples. Absolutely incredible.
Do they eat our hearts and turn them into their hearts?
The mutated life forms share some human biology, but the purely infernal samples, one particle of what was supposedly armor is actually organic, composed of elements I can't even identify.
What?
Hey, is that soldier okay?
Don't you dare do the infernal infested lab bit. No, no, don't do that shit.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure he's fine.
I'd better go get ready.
Absolutely incredible.
So are we gonna spoil the one moment of kind of comic relief by having a conversation again immediately? Come on!
No way. This natural armor Infernals have is mind-blowing. Resistant to extreme heat, cold, acid. It's no wonder they overwhelmed the planet so quickly. One thing that seems to work well, though, is beryllium. There's more testing to be done, but it could be an Achilles heel.
Kerosene.
Now you're speaking my language.
Nerd.
Glad to hear. Wanna grab a celebratory drink later?
Thanks, but, I've got things. Other things.
Oh, yeah, of course. Maybe some other time. Really, whenever.
Unfortunately, our protagonist
Okay,
doesn't spend
be
most of
seeing
his or her time in the bar nursing a case of dysfunctional alcoholism, like some of our most beloved protagonists. All right, we talked to engineer. Wait, making sure there's no more dialogue. Okay, what are we gonna talk about?
Hey, I don't think your friend was happy about losing her stone piece, but I needed it for ballistic tests. Dr. Taggart told me about beryllium.
Yeah, she was
agree,
doing
it's
some important
promising.
research, but I needed to shoot it a bunch.
Well, we're about to get a field test. Maybe this will be a turning point.
You'll tell me if it makes a difference.
Yes, you are the apparently only person qualified on the ship, so...
Of course. What you're doing is important, Suyin. We need you.
We only have one rock.
That's nice to hear.
We need you. Here's your support. By the way,
Hi.
one more thing.
Is everything okay?
No.
It's fine. There was one more question I've been meaning to ask. It's about my dad. Did you know him?
Oh, yeah. I met him a few times. He mentioned you once. Said you were off getting into trouble. Later, I heard he tried to get the key working again. And tried to close the Stormgates before... well, you know.
Yeah.
I think that he was brave. And he was good. And everybody liked him.
Also, he was a great singer, and every time that he spoke, people clapped.
That sounds like Dad, all right.
Yeah. And hey, you can come talk to me anytime.
I'll do that.
Bye.
Except for right now. There's no more
I
dialogue.
gotta keep at it.
Yeah, but right now I'm a little busy.
Still not used. Yeah.
Welcome back. The computer anomalies I spoke of before are spreading and worsening. One entire Raptor team was compromised. I'm continuing to isolate systems.
Was this the celestial foreshadowing?
We any closer to finding an answer?
I'm told Vanguard techs are examining a lead connected to some old Sigma code.
Well, good luck.
Luck is my middle name.
No. Good luck, Bart.
Lieutenant, now that satellites are online, Trip's got the latest info. Earth's in worse shape than we thought.
Okay.
I think we're all still processing.
1.5?
It's a difficult time, but we're gonna get through this. Together.
You always were an optimist. I'll get the full download from Trip.
Oh, we were supposed to talk to him first. Don't
Copy
you?
that.
Well. Activate mission control.
Lieutenant, welcome back. Fleet Command has identified an urgent target of opportunity. An infernal monolith that is preparing to create a new dead zone by draining all life in the area. Your
Yep,
mission is to
that's
assault
how to
and
make it
destroy the
dead.
monolith before its devastation is unleashed. Infernal forces are heavily entrenched around the monolith and will not be easy to defeat. However, some resistance warbands are already dug in and might be able to provide reinforcements. Your team will be inserted at a recently destroyed refueling station that will provide partial cover and a fairly defendable position. However, your team's approach route is exposed, and Infernal forces will engage quickly once your boots are on the ground. Good luck, Lieutenant. Make them pay.
There's another dialogue.
Not now.
Yeah, that's my thoughts, but okay.
Hey, Mar. It's all coming together. Everything I read about the Arculus, the similarities with the stone piece,
I
how the
thought
material reacts
we,
to
like,
the light,
kind of-
magnetism, it all reaffirms my belief that the Arculus is real.
Okay, here's the thing. Crystals, okay? Now, a lot of people, they say electricity isn't real. But I know, all right, every time I stick a fork in an outlet, it shocks me, okay? Mentally. Okay, I keep doing it just to make sure, because that's what scientists do. But if I wear gloves, it does not shock me. You know what else shocks me? The Arculus.
You said it was powerful, but how powerful? What did it do?
Well, if my translations are correct, as I'm sure they are, it would take anything you had that used energy and act as a force multiplier. It could also convert energy and release it.
Okay.
A weapon.
A scary one. The legends say an infernal
Unlike
commander
those
used
cute
it
weapons.
the first time the Infernals were here, 7,000 years ago. He wiped out entire armies. Nobody wanted to mess with this guy.
Armies of like what?
All right. Well,
Had a
if you
not
say it's worth
cavemen,
chasing,
but pretty.
then you have my vote.
Vote?
Let me know if you find anything else.
Will do. Welcome back. Dad would have killed to come on this trip, but his body just wasn't up for it. Everything I learned from him, and he's the one who got me on the transport when the invasion hit.
Just imagine, the next time you get to talk to him, you could tell him that you helped save Earth.
Wouldn't that be something?
Oh, baby.
Thanks, Mar.
Well, my dad's dead. Oh, you keep bringing that up, Amara.
Need something?
Yeah, I need you to get away from the console. Stop breathing down my neck.
Welcome back.
Can I skip?
Fleet Command has identified an urgent target.
Wait,
of
I can't
opportunity. An infernal monolith that is preparing to create a new dead zone.
There's no
draining
skip.
all life
I already
in the
listened to
area.
this.
Your mission is to assault and destroy the monolith before its devastation is unleashed. Infernal forces are heavily entrenched around the monolith and will not be easy to defeat. However, some resistance warbands are already
I
dug
mean, I
in
was supposed to
and
launch the
might be
mission
able
after,
to
but then
provide
somebody pointed out
reinforcements.
the...
Your team will be inserted at a recently destroyed refueling station that will provide partial cover and a fairly defendable position. However, your team's approach
Feels
route
like we
is
got this whole
exposed,
thing
and
mapped
Infernal
out. You can
forces
launch
will engage
anytime, but I
quickly once your
gotta
boots are on the
do
ground.
the official mission control reading of the brief that he just briefed us on. It's very important. Intel suggests that the Infernals have constructed a large monolith and are about to create a massive new dead zone by draining life in all directions. Now, you might say draining life creates death. It's in a vacuum. But what I think is that vacuums are very scary. I am not a cat. Let's make it very, very clear. In a past life, this life, have 9 lives. No, don't have just one life. Actually, technically, I am a moving on. Draining life in all directions. The monolith has been built securely within a fortified stronghold. They didn't just leave it lying about, like you might have thought, but instead, stronghold. A group of resistance fighters, though, have already begun to assault its position. But they're really dumb, so they're hopelessly outmatched. The Warhawks have been redirected to assist the local forces and ultimately assault the monolith to destroy it before its terrible, terrible powers of knife training, we already established this, can be unleashed. Because we don't all have 9 lives. Not me especially. Because I am not a cat. Thank you. Dead zone time.
Cleared for landing, Nomad.
This doesn't seem like a...
They're getting slaughtered. Son of a bitch. Too late for this group.
Walls are intact.
Do they not have any anti-air capability? Why don't we just bomb the whole thing from orbit?
I don't want to waste time.
So your plan
the
is to just
fortification
charge in?
stuff.
Exactly. We go on offense.
You know what? I like that plan.
Go. Let's move.
Awaiting further orders.
I'm starting to think we're gonna
What
make a
next?
better team than originally expected.
Their history.
Wait, what does he got? He's got dogs. Wait, are they permanent? And the dogs on the prowl. Throat rip. Okay.
Give me the rundown.
Clear village. All right, murder time. It's not murder if they're in furnace. Everybody knows that. Wait.
Give me the rundown. What next?
Thought I'd have to upgrade my med tech every time.
Trying to raise hell. No place to hide. On their heels.
I'm detecting 3 entrenched enemy positions.
What do we got here? Oh, not again with a spare part.
Give me the rundown.
Construction commencing.
Awaiting further orders. Heading there now. On their heels.
Allies are under attack.
Insta post. Yeah, let's get to insta posting. That doesn't seem very insta.
Construction complete.
Is this even the ideal mining location?
Engaging. Move order received. Systems nominal.
Bit of a macro player myself.
Construction commencing.
Though technically you can't get more mining done,
Allies are under
unfortunately.
attack.
I'm all prepped.
What do we got? Hedgehogs.
Not enough.
Oh, looky here. A
What is this?
TR-860 artillery tower.
Repair artillery
Maybe
tower.
old, but they pack one hell of a punch. This one looks to be out of commission. With a little bit of time and resources, I bet we can get this baby up and running.
10k. Where's my therium? Well, where's the therium?
Construction
Heads up.
complete. Allies are under
Insta
attack.
post, Luminite. I assume I'm supposed to save the resist. Well, it doesn't say to save it. It just says bring the artillery tower online, so. Wait, is this a spare parts situation? What? Target must be damaged.
Insufficient therium.
Ready. Prime and ready. Prime and ready.
Allies are under attack. Invalid location.
Oh. There you go.
Prime and ready.
Construction complete.
How may I serve?
Where's my overcharge? Oh yeah, I guess we could scrapyard.
Systems nominal. Construction commencing. Primed and ready. You command?
Allies are under attack.
You got Wolf.
Construction complete.
Crosshairs. Let him run. What of it? Ready. Heads up.
Macro
What
time.
next? Give me the rundown. Quick time.
I'm not sure how useful hedgehogs are gonna be. I mean,
Construction
besides the
complete.
fact that they're ridiculous.
Allies are under attack.
I'm not sure if this is a normal, like, multiplayer Ethereum. I think I can support, like, up to 5 racks here.
You got Wolf.
I see no timer, so I assume they're going to continue attacking. There's some very clear locations to put sentry posts that feels so obvious that I
Allies
probably
are
should
under
do it.
attack.
Oh, yeah. What do we got? Bombard area. Upgrade tower. I see.
Speaking my language.
English? For some reason.
Construction complete.
Gonna get
Researching.
the Lancer. Oh, we have
Insufficient
access to solar
area.
habitats now. Is that explained? I don't believe it is. So apparently, if I go to my hotkeys and I change one, it actually registers my keys, but it doesn't do that beforehand. Which is kind of
Construction complete. Allies are under attack.
Can I get the... Oh, I need central command.
Invalid location. I'm all prepped.
Yeah, it doesn't... I'm not seeing any time pressure, so... Let me just test this. What?
Construction complete.
Decided to just be a part of this, okay.
Allies are under attack.
I guess that's the time pressure, but I don't need them. Secure the caches. I'm gonna save them, but like... I got a macro first.
You command. Construction commencing.
Do I have machine?
Allies are under attack. Construction complete.
Give me the rundown. Awaiting further orders. I'm all prepped.
There's probably some random
Time to
items
race
around as
Their
well.
history. I will make them pay. No
Oh
place
yeah,
to
call down the
hide.
medics.
On their heels. On their heels. On their heels. What next?
Let's just throw that in there. Anyways, I started blasting.
Allies are under attack.
What next?
Big dogs are moving in to support the outpost. Looks like a job for that artillery tower.
What? I already did it.
Primed and ready.
Research complete.
Oh, there's a whole base out here. Let's just get that set.
Commencing.
Upgrade complete. Researching.
Awaiting instructions.
Allies are under attack.
Construction commencing.
Awaiting further orders.
Hmm.
I'm all prepped.
Let's get these guys, and then just have the reinforcements congregate over here.
Not enough
Making a
luminite.
beeline.
Can I use the howl?
Construction complete.
Oh, they got some fancy looking hop lights. Ah, they're trying to advertise
Heads
those.
up.
Whoa, look at all this shit.
Complete.
What of it?
Allies are
We can upgrade.
What next? Give me the rundown.
Destroy them or be punished.
Ah, Gorla.
Nomad, energy
Of house.
spiking. Check your map.
That shroud stone's powering
That's the
up.
worst one yet.
Construction.
Allies are under attack.
What next? I will make them pay.
How much for the next one? Oh, it's
This
just 500
Therium
again?
will be useful.
Taking the lead.
No. Let me get the goodies.
I'm all prepped.
Looks like they picked their first target.
Upgrade complete.
The whole area's in danger. Give me the rundown.
Invalid location.
Hmm?
What next?
What is this?
Never seen this in real time. That's a goddamn nightmare.
Allies are under attack.
I have no idea what just happened. Sounded.
I'm all prepped.
The reaction was
Finding a
not
path.
positive. Oh, so
Give me the
Invalid
rundown.
location.
we're gonna take a look.
Awaiting further
All units, evac the target area.
What? Where's the
Give me
target?
the rundown.
Construction.
Maybe I
complete.
shouldn't be standing.
I'm all prepped.
And ready.
Allies are under attack.
What next?
Still
Their
kind of
history.
unclear what the target area is. What are all these?
Stones charging up again.
Awaiting further orders.
Anyways,
What next?
upgrading the tower
Give me the
again.
rundown. What next?
Is
Awaiting
it just
further
shooting
orders.
big
I'm all prepped.
artilleries?
I will make them pay.
I'm just gonna freestyle it in there.
Everyone, stay the hell away from there.
Allies are under attack.
It's kind of the notification sounds like I just got a message on AIM as opposed to about to be besieged by massive infernal artillery. Like,
I'm all prepped. Their history.
Our forces are under attack.
but you know, whatever
Give me the
works.
rundown. What next?
Anybody in that area, clear out now.
Awaiting further orders.
Hmm.
On their heels. I'm all prepped.
Invalid location.
Give me
Researching.
the rundown. No place to hide. Their history.
Good. Therium for the tower.
Shock rounds
Construction
module.
complete.
Chance to briefly stun. That seems good for Riker, actually.
God damn it!
In sight. Follow.
Oh, he has an insta post.
Rate your pain from 1 to 10.
Time to
Allies are under attack.
I don't care. Give me them orders.
These are some pretty tight
Waiting
chokes.
further orders. I'm all prepped. What next? I will make this happen. I'm all prepped.
Energy efficient. Mark 3.
Ooh, I got a level. When do I get my Blitzfire Tactics? Increases the attack and movement speed of nearby allies. Is that just a passive? Hope I have enough energy regen.
Kill them all.
That seems bad.
All units, evac the target area.
What next? On their heels. On their
What
heels.
happens to the bad dudes?
Give me the rundown.
Oh, they wouldn't kill me. Well, no shit. Oh, he was annoying anyway. Ah, it's the life-draining death cannon. I forgot.
Light steps.
Well, thank you, Riker, for testing our defenses. Seems like it works. It is indeed a death cannon. Oh, shit.
Systems nominal.
Awaiting further
But
orders.
are servos alive?
Under attack.
Oh, hey. It's a bit of a dick
I'm all
move.
prepped.
I don't feel like having any additional units here would be very helpful.
Everyone,
It's
stay the
literally
hell away
just
from there.
I feel like it's... This feels targeted. I never got the system shock upgrade. Like the only thing I upgraded in the armory stuff.
Anybody in that area, clear out now.
Of course.
Our base is under attack.
Oh, this is a pretty serious business. Do we really need the hero to win, though? I dropped that. I don't like how the levels are capped per... I think that's some shit.
Give me the rundown.
Like, they're capped per... Like, I got my level up this time.
Not much left. This next blast could be it. Rally and assault that stronghold.
Research complete. No place to hide. Give me the rundown. Their history.
There's a little dot on the map, though, over here. And I think there's some stuff I haven't yet murdered. So...
No half measures. On their heels. We can use this area for the artillery tower.
Guardian protocol, armored mechanical.
God damn it!
What?
What next?
Oh shit!
What can I do for you?
Ah!
Give me the rundown.
Are you in distress?
I'm all prepped.
Not enough luminite.
Awaiting further orders.
Yikes. Alright, we're gonna just... Wait, can I get out now? Is it a temporary, or is it just death forever? Gonna find out. Go on in there.
Forces are under
See, it's fine.
Pick a number.
Why wait?
I lost all my bases. It's like sniping my base. It's actively punishing me. I don't like that.
Give me the rundown. Finding a path.
Alright, and we're walking.
I will make them
Is
pay.
this just
Time
a
to
dead
raise
zone
hell.
itself? Because there's fog of war here. Feels like there's something back there. Yeah. Ah.
History. What next?
But the fact it had a ship command capability? Yeah.
I'm all prepped.
Exoskeleton thing.
Awaiting further orders. On their heels, making a beeline. What next? I will make them pay.
Why is my idle worker key not working?
Instructions.
I can just click it, I guess. Like a heathen.
I'm all prepped. Give me the rundown. No place to hide.
What do we got?
Awaiting further orders. Give me the rundown.
Biostabilize. Riker! Is this really the...
Awaiting further orders.
Okay, we don't need everyone here. Everybody, one at a time.
Sight. Following.
Can we just... Can I just win with the artillery? Is that...
On the trail.
1 health per second, so he just heals on my shit now.
What next?
Energy
Oh shit.
required.
Either they're dead or they're attacking me, and I'm not sure which one it is.
Give me the rundown. I'm all prepped. Awaiting further orders. Their history.
Armed for war.
What next?
Well, anyway.
I'm all prepped. Light steps.
We will grind you to dust.
Mm-hmm.
Give me the rundown. Their history. What next? Awaiting further orders. What next? Their history.
What's in here?
Finding a path. Give me the rundown. What next? I'm all prepped. Awaiting further orders.
Wait. We're not done in here. This looks ominous.
Time to raise hell.
Let's go blindly into it.
On their heels.
Are those clones?
Quick time. Finding a path.
Hmm.
I will make them pay. Give me the rundown.
Insufficient energy.
Can't really get anywhere if you don't. System shock the front line.
Time to raise hell.
We got back here.
I will make them
Nothing.
pay. Time to raise hell.
There's not
I'm
much
all
left on the
prepped.
minimap there. It looks like there might be something up to the top right. Do I care enough? If I go by the monolith, I don't kill it. I think we'll just take a look. Interesting, yes.
On their heels.
Everybody stand in the green. Good job, everybody.
Give me the
All right.
rundown. No place to hide. Time to raise hell. Awaiting further orders. Their history. Give me the rundown. I will make them pay. I'm all prepped. What next? Awaiting further orders. What next? I'm all prepped. Their history. No place to hide. Give me the rundown. Time to raise hell.
There's something back here.
Their history. No place to hide.
Yeah.
What next? I will make them
Oh, and there's stuff right here too. What do we got? Biostabilizer aura. Another one? I mean, I'll grab it. I can maybe sell it at the market. Which
Why wait?
I'm sure exists. It looks like we have a pathing here, but it's lying.
Making
Okay,
a
not
beeline.
something I could rely on then.
Finding a path.
Yeah, no. Alright. Music not as dramatic on this one. I like the music on the last mission. This music is just like... It's like a WoW zone.
Give me the rundown. I'm all prepped. All or nothing. No happening. Why wait?
Okay, wait. Is there gonna be a boss battle? No. You're sitting there when I wake up from my power nap, post-mission power nap, every time. Check in with Riker. You could have just talked to me on the ship back. No.
Hey, you got a minute? Glad you're up. I wanted your take
Going
on
to sleep,
Terra
wakes
and
up.
this whole Arculus thing. You really think it's worth chasing?
Tara thinks so, and I trust her expertise. Why?
Because you're running out of time.
Is there a new time pressure we must consider? Wait, let me guess. No, we already have Malik. So, there's some sort of rumor that, there's some bad things happening that are going to escalate the situation, put a lot of time pressure on it. We're going to say... Like, somebody over Malik said, we're going to say the big demon dude. Wars, I think his name is. Yes, real. And he's like moving up his timetable because management is really upset with how long it's taking.
Meaning?
Look, I have someone. A spy inside a network of collaborators. A group of humans that work with the Infernals, called Havoc. Every once in a while, Infernals open Stormgates all over the world and take back a bunch of those stones. My informant says they're getting ready to do it again. In about a week.
How long have you known this?
For a few days now, but I needed to know that I could trust you.
Trust is a two-way street.
I get that. I'm on my way to tell the commander now. He can pass it up the chain.
To Admiral Cruella?
Talk more later.
I'm sure we will talk more later. Alright, biostabilizer aura is good. Accuracy field, though. Attack damage to exos is way too good to pass up. Targeting exoskeleton will keep. I don't know. I don't think they stack. Guardian protocol. No. I like all these. Summon medics. Armor and attack speed. Armor is really just so she doesn't die randomly. And then this one is cooldown recharge. It seems to work on itself. I'm not 100% sure it does, but that is a little silly, but what are you doing in there? Check it. Oh, we gotta check in with Taro. Ah, Trip's in here. Looking at the table. Oh no, she's got a new stone. Or is that the old stone?
It's finally time. Dad and I spent our entire lives researching the location of the Arculus. 5 years ago, we had a breakthrough, but we couldn't do anything to confirm it until now. I told you about that legendary infernal commander, the one everyone was afraid of. He was called the Twilight Conqueror, Mordegon. According to my research, he was finally killed. His most prized possession, the Arculus, was taken, and if I'm right, we're on our way now to where it was hidden.
Yeah, I hope so.
Are we in a ship on
I
an
hope
orbit?
it is what you think it is. Especially now. With the Stormgate set to reopen, we're on an accelerated timeline.
So that information spread
Understood.
quickly.
This is it. This is where I get to prove that xenoarchaeology is not just a fringe science. I'm right. I know I'm right, and soon everyone else will know it too.
I don't think it's a fringe science considering the planet was invaded by aliens and their artifacts. I don't... You know, who knows?
We've got this.
Who knows? The scientists, though, right? Nerds. All right, Blockade. We've got new orders from command. We gotta do some drastic stuff, but it's gonna be risky. But if we stick together and we remember our dads in Yellowstone, we can get through it.
Hey, Lieutenant. I heard from Riker. Time's working against us now more than ever. There's one more thing, and it's not gonna be easy. Vanguard Tech's recovered an audio recording from the data you collected at Sigma Polar. It was taken during the invasion, around the last time we saw Julian.
Oh yeah, that's her dad. I remember now.
Dad? Play the recording.
You don't have to. I just wanted you to know.
Trip. Play the recording.
Any remaining security, converge on my location. I'm trying to get the key working again, but these things are all over me. No, not yet. Not... Ah!
End of recording.
Who stopped it?
I saw part of that, but I was too far away to hear.
I'm sorry, Mar. To put you through all this again.
What was it you said to me? You were gonna take what you were feeling and turn it into something useful? Well, we're gonna get this Arculus, and we're gonna send these bastards back to hell with their own goddamn weapon.
Sounds like a plan.
All right, good emotional conversation. By the way...
Lieutenant, Admiral Moore gave me an update on the search for the key.
This was my conversation that I was foreshadowing.
Slogo's team, the Vipers, located where it was transported to, but they came up empty.
Slogos, the Vipers. They met up with Boingo and his team, the Bear Cubs, and they were able to subvert Infernal security and get the intel we needed. But the Vipers not very... Bear Cubs, though, they can sneak into places that even Vipers can't.
They found signs that someone else got to it. Admiral says they're working on another way to track it down. If we do find it and can fix it, we can stop those gates from opening. But one thing at a time.
The Arculus. Let's make it happen.
Son of
Warhawks
a
make
bitch.
a way.
I think that's a new record. It's usually... I don't think I've seen 3.
Hey, Lieutenant. Another Raptor team got attacked yesterday. By humans. Riker thinks it's the group he told you about. Havoc. He's gonna have that spy of his look into it.
These are 3 completely separate trains of thought.
Is, Riker's providing valuable intel on Havoc. They're a mercenary group. Well-armed, organized, and morally ambivalent.
I thought they went feral.
Well, if these traitors want to work with the enemy, they can share the same fate.
Son of a... Okay.
You and I have talked about trust. Well, let me tell you something.
My dad. Okay. He always said something. I don't remember because I got hit in the head a lot in the last few years. But it was probably something like, if you can't trust yourself, you can't trust other people. And I haven't trusted myself. What was I saying?
That admiral of yours comes from old mining royalty. Grew up in the outer perimeter, just like her parents and their parents before them. She doesn't give a damn about Earth.
Are you saying Mrs. Disney villain is not up and up?
Mm-mm. She may be a hard ass, but she is here for the right reasons. We all are.
This is not really established why we're here, actually.
You keep telling yourself.
I mean, like, it was, but also...
Hey, you were the one holding back critical information.
All right, fair point. Keep an eye on her, is all I'm saying. You're welcome.
Did no one play the campaign and think, maybe we should not have 2 separate conversations back to back on the same character at the same time, because that would seem very dumb. These are Final Fantasy NPCs, alright?
You're back. Miss me?
Let alone what the context of the conversations were.
Yeah, right. Hey, question. How many survivors you think are left on Earth? Not marauders, not Havoc, but people who need our help.
A few hundred that I know of. Surely a lot more that I don't.
A few hundred?
But with all the dead zones that have spread around the world...
I thought it was gonna be like...
With all the Stormgates reopening...
People are running out of time and places to hide.
It's been like 15 years. We just showed up again.
I better get prepped.
See you soon.
Better get prepped, which really means go talk to everyone at least twice. Hey, how's it going, Bart? Are you okay? Okay. He's almost done hammering that pipe.
Greetings, Lieutenant. Our target location is what appears to be an ancient Mayan temple in Mexico. Infernals maintain air superiority here. I'm calculating a route now that will bring us in through a low river valley.
Infernals must be looking for the Arculus too. I wonder why they haven't found it yet.
I lack the data to answer that.
Rhetorical, Trip. I'm sorry. Back to work.
Why do you talk like a human
Bye
but
for now.
answer like a robot? You know what? That's actually the most believable part. Bye for now.
Welcome back, Lieutenant. 2 more cyber attacks in the last 24 hours. I'm told the Vanguard technicians are closing in on the source.
Yeah, let's hope so. I wonder if they're coming from this mercenary group. I guess we'll find out. Thanks, Trip.
You know, I think it would have been way better just to have, like, a dialogue quick. Like, cyber attacks and, what was the first one? I already forgot. Shit. Oh, yeah. Ancient Mayans. So you
My
could, like,
pleasure.
choose which conversation you wanted instead of one after the other, which feels kind of rough.
Amara, hey. The more research I do, the more I realize the scale of the Infernal's quest for Animus.
Oh, no. Tell me how they suck the life out of everything in order to fulfill their unending quest and unquenchable thirst for life energy.
Ancient writings suggest they've spent eons opening Stormgates on world after world, then draining those worlds over time. According to infernal beliefs, Animus exists in everything, and almost everywhere. Any planet that can sustain life.
And in us, right? Our souls, basically. So, they look at planets as what? Just bigger bodies with souls of their own? The souls of the universe? The biggest game they can hunt?
Boo.
Maybe.
But clearly they're a plague that the universe can do without. Okay. Thanks.
Did she really respond with maybe?
See you later.
See you later.
Hello again. 7,000 years the Arculus has
If you
been
think of
missing,
them
yet
as like
today could
NPCs
be
in
the
a
day
town
we
in a
find it.
MMORPG,
I'm a
it gets
bundle of
better.
nerves.
These aren't characters. These are just quest dialogues. Okay? It's better then. Don't compare them with silly things like Abathur or Swan. They are just, you know, the dialogue NPC.
Hey, you'll be fine. Everything will be fine.
No.
You know how I know? Because when 2 headstrong women set their minds on something, there is no stopping them.
You're damn straight. I'll be on the comms to help any way I can.
Well,
talk to you soon.
Glad we solved the whole Earth situation. Or was that about nerves to give another PowerPoint presentation? I forget. Speaking of...
Hey there. I've been compiling more data based on all samples collected to date.
Okay, let me try to remember. We're doing the research on the aliens, but like the plants. So we figured out how to integrate some of that into your gear so it doesn't suck so hard.
The atmospheric changes, the presence of the infernals over the last 15 years, all of it is creating mutations in the world's fauna. Life is changing radically.
The mutations we've been seeing.
Yeah, but it's
You
not
just said
only
that.
existing species. There's significant evidence pointing to the presence of entirely new life forms.
You do know that the Infernals being on Earth is a bad thing, right?
Oh, of course. Yes, it's terrible.
See, the
But
medical
if there
officer
is
or
a
the
silver lining-
biologist?
Sorry, I should get back to work. Hey again. It was a pleasure serving as Farway's chief medical officer.
Oh, now the
But how
backstory.
could I pass
But what
up
about
an
your dad, though?
opportunity
Tell me about
like
your dad.
this To expand the limits of our knowledge? Humans are a speck in the universe, almost insignificant when you think about what else is out there.
Insignificant?
Okay, don't be like
I
that.
just mean in the grand scheme of things.
Okay.
That is a crappy grand scheme, if you ask me.
Nerd.
Yeah, Man, so much work to do. I guess I'll see you later.
All right. How about the tech stuff? Oh no.
Hey.
We are gonna need you more than ever, Suyin. Riker got word that Stormgates are set to open in about a week.
Does she not get the email?
Oh. Oh no.
We didn't tell the engineer.
What if the Arculus doesn't help? What if you don't find the key? We'll leave, right? And you'll take me with you?
You are literally the chief engineer.
If we have to, yes. We'll leave.
Wait. Okay.
But there is no way we're leaving you behind.
I thought that was going a different direction. Well, I
Rest
didn't,
easy.
but...
You're in good hands.
Right. Good. Thank you. Hello?
Hey. I've been thinking a lot about
Yeah, somebody
Cullen.
pointing out the timer for the talking mission because it just has the basic
to allow
UI.
the Stormgates to open.
We are coming up on the talking being the amount of time of the mission, which is not ideal. And I haven't spent too much time theorizing, but...
Commander Barclay and I aren't sure. We just know that Cullen acted odd sometimes. Most people thought he was being eccentric.
I heard people saying that sometimes he talked to himself. Like he was on a call with someone, but, you know, he wasn't.
At least no one they could see. In one of the data logs from Sigma Polar, Cullen mentioned a voice. I wonder if somehow an
You
inferno
mean the
had
evil
gotten
German
inside
dude?
his head. That would explain a lot.
Was he not like that
Anyway.
before?
I'd better get prepped. Thanks, Suyin.
Sure.
Combat medics. Let's see. Exo attacks. I think... Yeah, go 25% increased health, more damage, restoration beam instead of med patch. Like... System shock and increased friendly units attack speed. Nanoswarm energy. No, we're not adding more abilities. Just hold on that. Just upgrade the med ticks. Do you need to save for the other room? The fact that the credits are shared between each feels kind of rough, but only because I'm used to the SC2 way, so.
Good to see you, Lieutenant.
It's been several
Raptor
minutes.
1 is currently en route to ancient Mayan ruins in the remote mountaintops of Central America. Dr. Fletcher's research has identified a specific structure there, known as the Temple of the Inscriptions, that
What?
contains information about an ancient artifact of power.
Temple of
Our
Words.
scanners indicate this area remains strangely untouched by the atmospheric corruption that has transformed most of the planet. But be warned, the area is still highly dangerous. There are numerous infernal forces, and they appear to be actively searching for the same thing we are.
Oh
Your
no, is it
mission
a
to
no-build
build a base
mission?
camp and reach the temple, so that we can find the information we need and
Feel like
extract
it's
the
a no-build
artifact
mission.
before the Infernals become aware of our presence. Move quickly out there, Lieutenant, and good luck.
Welcome back. It's your system AI. After witnessing the terrible power of the Infernal Monolith, Fleet Command has authorized the Raptor 1 to search for an ancient artifact, one that could finally tip the scales in this war. Now, you might not know the scale of the war, and you might not need to, Lieutenant. All right? Lieutenant, I see that. You know what that means? You ain't shit. So just shut up and stop asking questions. Known as the Arculus, this artifact has been identified in archaeological archives dating back thousands of years. Clues to its location are now believed to be hidden within the cuneiform etching contained within a Mayan ziggurat. The Warhawks have been dispatched to locate the artifact. However, time is short, and infernal forces are in hot pursuit. They managed to work this all out at the same time as us, of course. Right, I thought it was 7,000 years ago. That, don't worry about it.
Staying low to avoid detection.
Oh no, it's a stealth mission.
Mara, you take lead on this. Choice is yours.
I want to not do stealth.
Copy that. What next?
Lay it on me. T-minus a bit. Coming around.
Dramatic.
Awaiting further orders. I'm all prepped.
Ancient Mayan intrigue.
Incoming. Destination locked in.
On their heels. Give me the rundown.
Talk to me.
Their history.
It isn't a no-build mission. I'm very happy. This music is way loud. I have not changed the volume from the other missions. So where are we? Which back pocket do I have my servos in?
Amara, you go on ahead.
No, I want to do the base.
Give me the rundown. Let's find ourselves an artifact.
I've pinned the location of the ancient ruins.
How may I serve?
What next?
What's the plan?
Basey ruins.
I'm all prepped.
Drama.
What next? Time to raise hell. Finding a path.
Construction complete.
Well, that's not the path. Though, it feels like there's something over there, but it's the edge of the mini-map. I'm off the map. I am off the map.
No place to hide.
But I can still move.
Time to raise hell.
Insufficient supply.
Also, I thought we were planning to put them back to hell.
Awaiting further orders. On their heels. Give me the
Out the
rundown.
way.
Stand by for some chopping.
Construction complete. Invalid.
Awaiting
location.
further orders. Making a beeline. What next? Give me the rundown.
Oh, is this where the evac comes in?
Hide their history. I will make them pay. No place to hide.
Well, can I take
Their
this base too?
history. I will make them pay.
To the Temple of Doom! I mean, inscriptions! She's got a lot of damage now.
What next? Quick time.
Not enough luminite.
Give me the rundown.
Well, looky here.
Oh, shit.
Their history. I will make them pay. No place to hide.
This has 60,000 minerals. Why does it have so many? The other ones had 7k.
Time to raise hell.
How long are we gonna be here?
I will make them pay.
It looks like we're right there.
What next?
That is suspicious.
Construction complete. Researching.
Primed and ready. Systems locked. Processing. Primed and ready. Acknowledged.
Ready for takeoff.
Give me the rundown. Heading there now. Their history. Time to raise hell. No place to hide. What next? Their history. No place to hide.
What is
Time to raise hell.
Primed and ready.
I will make them pay.
the ancient Mayan fog?
Making a beeline.
Let me pick it.
Construction complete.
No, illegal.
No place to hide. Light steps. On their heels. On their heels.
On my way.
Maybe I can fly over, huh? In the central command.
What next?
Also, the music is a banger, but also really loud.
Give me the rundown. Finding a path. Awaiting further orders. On their heels.
Fueling up now.
On their heels.
Is everybody fit? Sorry.
Complete.
Where's the damn beacon?
If I, yeah, I got it.
Upgrade complete.
What next?
Pro gaming.
Construction.
Just send this guy back home.
Primed and ready.
Yeah, this is the opposite of a no build mission. This is the only build mission.
Kick the tires, light the fires.
Researching.
I'm probably supposed to move up to that way quicker, but I like building, and the quick build makes it
Where's
nice.
the emergency?
Awaiting further orders.
Just what you see, ma'am.
I will make them pay.
Where's my other medic? Oh.
Heading there now.
See, got it. Finally got into the evac. Didn't want to get out.
Making a beeline.
Typical.
What next?
Research complete.
No place to hide. I'm all prepped. Give me the rundown. Finding a path.
No, that's not the path.
Don't be shy.
Construction complete.
Ready.
What next? Their history. Awaiting further orders. Time to raise hell. Light steps.
I think a map is gonna be bigger. I don't think this is a bug. I think.
Give me the rundown. No place to hide.
Yeah. Okay.
The glyphs are reacting to our presence.
Let's get what we came for and get out. My nerves are on edge.
What? You're on the ship.
Wait. Something's...
Nomad, come in. Report.
Curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal, suspicious Mayan temple.
Defilers! The only prize you'll claim here.
Oh, I can still build.
Warhawks, lock down the temple until I arrive. Protect Amara.
Primed and ready.
Was that what we're doing?
The Oculus! Forge of empires. Destroyer of worlds. Take what is ours.
What?
Kill
Destroyer
anyone
of
who
worlds?
stands in our way.
Oh wait, our heroes are here. Wait. Okay, well. Now that you guys are here,
Construction complete.
I guess we could do some.
Be advised, Infernals have been alerted to your
Really?
presence. Multiple enemies on the move.
They have. That's crazy.
Not enough luminite.
Tell me something.
How did they know?
Nothing gonna slow me down.
You command.
Our base is under attack.
Nothing confirmed.
It's
Hmm.
judgment day. Right away.
Construction complete.
On this thing.
Defend the temple, eh? I see.
Hooah. Highly motivated.
Just what you say, ma'am.
They won't win.
What's the plan?
Oh, I have Vulcans now. I didn't really think about it. Wait, can these not repair each other, or are they just out of range? I think it's the second one, unfortunately. Anyways, we're expect.
Construction
What the fuck is this? I will mine this luminite.
Construction commencing.
Right in the good. Hooah. Tell me something.
Invalid location.
Don't you have like a bunker thingy?
Tell me something.
Anyways, we're gonna take the fight to them.
Not enough luminite.
Highly motivated. It's judgment day.
You command.
Our
Tell me
forces are
something.
under attack.
Collapsible cliff face. No.
Right in the good.
Those look like collapsible units.
Highly motivated.
Our forces are under attack. Not enough luminite.
Right away. Tell me something. This is how
won't win. It's just this is our time. They won't win. Who are we? I don't know. Shoving on. Fight the good one. It's just
Stand still. So I can cleanse. Still cleanses, right?
now you. They won't win. Tell me. I don't win. Who are we? I don't win. This is our time. It's just
Our forces are under attack.
Processing.
Oh, you guys just chill.
stay the course. Fight the good fight. They won't win.
Do they have minerals back here? Give me your minerals. Don't keep your minerals hidden. Let me have. What? How are you doing this without minerals? Some bullshit.
Insufficient supply.
Right away.
Waiting instructions. Plotting course. Construction commencing.
It's just. This is our time.
Construction.
What? They're just spawning in.
Who are? Fighting the good fight. They won't win.
After all my effort.
It's just highly motivated. Right away. Highly motivated.
Is that? Can I go back there?
Who
No.
are?
Forces are under attack.
This is our time.
Our
Highly
forces
motivated.
are under
They
attack.
won't.
Maybe they got. Yeah, they got some more minerals over there. All right.
Right away. Tell me something. Highly motivated.
This is dumb.
Good to go.
There's a few exos, a few lancers. Doesn't seem to need too much to be all right here.
Fighting the good fight. This is our time.
Wait, they're still just spawning in. You know what? It's more fun to kill the bases anyway. So let's see if we can get it in time. I need to get moving on it. There are no heroes on this side, but oh, this one. These guys are purple. You know what that means? I assume if you played the campaign. I have no idea.
Tell me something. On. Highly motivated.
Our forces are under attack.
Right away. It's just.
Ooh, leveled up. What do we got? Better. Let's do the range attack thingy. What do we got? Hammer time. We're just gonna do the heal one. Boring but effective.
Highly motivated. Nothing gonna slow me down. They won't. Who are?
Whoa, I think I lost one of my Vulcans. No, it's right there. I swear, I destroyed that whole base. They're still spawning. Some bullshit. Wait, what was that ability? Tuck and roll. Dodging all attacks and gaining weapon range. Like a disengage sort of. Oh, the. I guess we can tower rush them. I should get achievement for this.
Left, right, left.
Insufficient supply.
Hooah! They won't win. It's judgment. Tell me something. Wide awake.
Our base is
Highly
under
motivated.
attack.
Okay, I guess we go back up.
Tell me something.
Insufficient supply.
Fighting a good fight. This is our time.
I didn't quite clear this.
Wide awake. They won't. This is our time.
Insufficient supply.
Oh, we're not done yet. What the fuck? I didn't expect Metatron. Well, now I might regret being out on the field.
How's a Metatron?
Oh, wait.
It appears to be some form of automated defense system.
Thank you for announcing your presence, though. Wait, get him!
Interlopers before. Transgress at your own peril.
Okay, so that didn't go great.
Highly motivated. On.
The servos are actually getting some form of damage done. Okay. Let's target fire.
They'll keep grinding us down. We gotta take the fight to them.
This thing has so much HP.
Is it me or are these protectors getting tougher?
It does appear that when one is defeated, the other becomes stronger.
Oh, probably should have had that information right off the bat.
What if we could block off the infernal attack routes?
What?
Force them to go by those defenders.
We're almost dead,
Enemy of
but...
our enemy? It's worth a shot.
Okay.
The defense system has been eliminated.
Execute. Fighting a good
Our
fight.
forces are under attack.
Get in on the action. Block up. Wait, no, bonus objective. Shit. It's a real bonus objective. Oh, fuck. Okay, I noticed. Even though I don't need to, like, whatever.
Our forces are
Attack the cliff.
Our forces are under attack.
Attacking these stupid rocks is gonna cost me more than fighting the actual enemy. But you gotta have your destructible rocks. Where are you going? I think they need to be manually targeted. We'll just set one on it. You get extra credits for doing the bonuses. Obviously. What? No, I didn't. I swear.
Save yourselves. Relinquish the destroyer of worlds.
Our forces are
Wait, what? Need to block that path.
The Oculus and skin you alive.
The most important thing is we block that path. Everything else is whatever. Anyways, load it up. I'll expect some of us in the wreckage, but well, actually no, it's fine.
They won't
That seems bad. Are we not supposed to fight him?
Our base is under attack.
He has a bit of HP. He's doing fire god things. How much HP does he have? I can technically kill him. It's just he has like unlimited armor, so I think all my attacks are doing one. Is he mechanical? He is not. But I think every attack does 1 damage because his armor's like maxed out. But I think if I can do 2,000 attacks or something like that, maybe I could kill him. Probably shouldn't be doing that, but you know what? Well, he keeps doing super fire god stuff. He doesn't seem to have any anti-air capabilities. Fine. Yeah, like if I had unlimited time, I think I could kill him, but unfortunately, we're on a timer. We got like 40% of it.
We need to go now. Hang in there, Mara. We got you.
But the Vulcans fire very quickly, so maybe you can grind through it. I got my drop the rocks credits. Brutal difficulty, sure. Okay. We'll call it that. Ah, yes. Power nap. Wait. Oh. Well, now I'm Riker waking up from a power nap. Who's gonna do the same thing, but on the other side of things.
Oh,
what?
Hey.
Any update?
She in the tank?
Oh, same as last time you and Commander Barclay and everyone else on board asked. Sorry to say. Unresponsive. But her brain activity's off the charts.
Dangerous?
I don't think so, but this is beyond anything I've ever seen or studied.
So what about the artifact, though?
Yeah. Okay. Let me know if anything changes.
Check in with Tara. I don't know if I can do much more of this. Oh my god, he came out of his room! They all came out of their room. Things are getting very serious.
Not now.
Hey,
Not
everything okay?
Oh, she's sad.
I'm the one who kept pushing for us to get that damn thing. Whatever happens to Amara, it's because of me.
Amara's in good hands and stable. You have to put your mind on something else.
Commander Barclay asked me to continue studying the Arculus.
It's a good call. Could help us understand what happened to Amara.
Right now, it doesn't seem to be functional at all, like it's dormant.
Wait, did we get it? I think we got it.
I guess I just need to do some
It
more
wasn't very
digging.
clear, like, was it on the top of the temple?
Then I'll stop wasting your time.
Right.
Attention, Warhawks. Vanguard has learned that a mercenary group called Havoc is working with the Infernals, conducting offensive operations against our raptor teams. Commander Riker has uncovered the location of their primary base.
What, I'm a commander now? Is commander outranking lieutenant? Sounds like yes. Or is it like a honorary, like, you commanded thing, so... What?
Okay, team, that's it for now. Review the mission brief before we set down.
Did he just get on the intercom to talk to him, and he talked to him over the intercom? But Bert! It must be a different day. He's got a new uniform. Looking good, Bert! Or Bart. Wait. You're not Bert! It's his identical twin, Bart! Or whatever the first one was. They just change off shifts so that way the pipe is always hammered. I thought we would at least go one mission without her, but...
Hello, everybody.
Amara, thank God. Are you okay?
I think so. My head hurts.
Oh, he does have a red
long has it
shirt.
been?
How long does Bart live?
About 24 hours.
I kept having dreams. Except, I don't think they were dreams at all. While I was in that beam, something communicated with me. I think it was the Arculus. Before you put me in for a psych eval, I was not hallucinating. This wasn't my imagination. Something reached out.
I did a full workup. Mentally and physically, everything seems fine.
I'm just glad you're okay. I'm so sorry.
It's alright. I think this is good. I still have a lot to learn, but I can feel it, even now. Just give me some time to sort through this, and I'll tell you everything I can.
I'll update Admiral Moore. You sit this mission out. Get some rest.
I'm okay to fight. Really.
That's an order, Lieutenant.
Oh no.
We got this one.
We got this one, but first I have to make sure we're ready. I don't know, like, if I was gonna power through, I'd be skipping the dialogue because I can't. Oh my. So I will say, obviously, by far, my least favorite are the ship parts. Which wouldn't seem so bad if it wasn't every single mission, wake up and go talk to the whole crew. But every single, even when it's a different character. But it feels weird that that was the choice. Like, we wanted to have a hub, but the mission's pretty good. Brutal difficulty is not brutal. Like, none of the missions have been challenging. The only time I failed was when I didn't realize the resistance convoy was made of tissue paper. But that, all it took was actually having units next to it when it got a tap on the shoulder. Like, I don't think it takes too much. Unfortunately, it doesn't have the charm of SC2. Like, even the Heart of the Swarm and Legacy of the Void, between Kerrigan and all her brood queen, my broods, and Abathur, and then Legacy of the Void with Artanis and customer service representative Carrix, who just wants to sell you some new Solarite toys. I liked all the characters in, well, most of the characters in StarCraft.
Resubscription confirmed. Automatically relaying, thanks.
And, I mean, this isn't StarCraft. It is kind of generic sci-fi plot number 74. It's quite a mashup of them. But, it's hard to like anyone here. It doesn't have the kind of campy feel. The upgrade, so the units so far, that was mission 5. I'm gonna skip this just to look at, well, we're gonna look right now at, if I reload, where's it gonna put me? Mission 6. So this is, this will be halfway through.
Lieutenant incapacity and the urgency of this operation. Fleet
Infiltrate, eliminate. That sounds
lead Warhawk forces.
like a
Not
stealth
prove
mission.
Trust misplaced.
It's pretty fun. Like, once again, I was not huge on the StarCraft 2 campaign. There's no, like, well, in SC2, which is going to get compared to, no matter whether you like it or not, there is the third mission is the 0 hour, I think, right? The defend against the Zerg while we make our dramatic getaway. Also kind of noticeable is the lack of any sort of cutscene besides the generic, like we're landing on the planet kind of ones. And like, hello, I'm big boss dude. Look at me. It isn't bad. Like, the missions aren't bad. But it does feel like every mission has ended with me having 3 times the unit count I need to go down this tiny hallway. It's clearly not designed around that. But the actual, like, choke points are... So many of them are so tiny. Like, they're designed for a hero to go through, not for 200 supply of dudes. Is it because you're playing on Brutal? I mean... Would it be better if I wasn't? I don't know how that would change that fact. I doubt it would change the feel of the missions. But why is the ship so dark? Well, let me turn my brightness to 100%. I've been playing multiplayer on... That's not much better. Everything's dark. You could try getting all achievements in one playthrough for extra challenge. Once again, we're 5 missions in. The upgrades are... So these upgrades are kind of interesting. The combat engineering. I haven't felt obligated to get any of them. I remember in SC2, even on Brutal, you're kind of looking for, like, which one do I need for this next mission? I'm like, give me the med tech, and then I'm just going to mash. And it's like a big choice what you're going to spend on. But so far, I haven't felt like that's a big... Once again, I'm pretty good. I'm a pretty good RTS player, I think. So, and I played a lot of Stormgate. I played 200 hours of Stormgate before this. So clearly more experienced than your average player. Yeah. We haven't yet... That was the closest we had to a defense mission, but that was very... I thought the idea was good, but the kind of going downstairs execution was weird as well. It was clear what they were going for, but I don't know. Maybe that would be a good candidate for some sort of like nightmare mode kind of thing. The items are pretty cool, but like I'm on Brutal and I'm A-moving, so like I feel I've kind of forgotten about my items mostly. Even the ones that are kind of important. And we are several missions into like the paid campaign. Like I should be interested in caring about my items now. But I'm carrying around some spare parts. Have you tried beating Major Galt on Brutal? I did beat him on Brutal because he walled himself in with barracks and none of his units could get out of his base. And he had like a full army, including himself, stuck in his base. I didn't realize that for about 15 minutes. Oh yeah, the dude stole my armor. Does he have... Is his... There's his loadout. Yeah, he's got it now. Did you have any... expect to have any trouble in campaign? Well, for reference, on SC2 Brutal, I still lose. Like, I can still lose. When I was doing the achievement, and not Nightmare, Brutal, like, I definitely can lose. And it's not because, like, I didn't do the gimmick. It's just, like, I'm not strong enough. And including the earlier missions. This feels like SC2 normal or hard. Like, Nightmare mode took me days. Weeks, I think, actually. That last mission was, like, a week. But that's not really relevant. But the Brutal... definitely Brutal. Yeah, Nightmare... You just ignore Nightmare mode in this, but... Now, Heart of the Swarm was just, you can play with just Kerrigan, right? So that's a little different. To be fair, Heart of the Swarm kind of cranked it. I think there was a lot of pushback on Heart of the Swarm where it's like, I want to do brutal, but I like to play MOBAs. So that's what they designed it around. Now, I'm not a big writing person. I don't really care too much about the specifics of the story, except when they distract me. Like, if the characters are fun, it's a lot less distracting. But right now, it does feel like that Final Fantasy, which I think is fine, but it's not my thing. Really, Bert is the most personality of anyone here. I don't know at this point. Like, I can if you have $30 to spend and you want to play a solid RTS campaign, oh, there you go. I think I can recommend it based on 5 missions so far, and I assume they get more complex and maybe a bit more long-winded later on. I certainly hope so. But like, it's not a must-buy this moment, and it's certainly. It sucks to say, but I don't think you're missing out on much if you don't, right? Like, gets a little better at Mission 7. Mission 7 is over halfway through. But it feels like a whole... Unfortunately, the campaign feels like the rest of the game, which is 70% of the way there with 70% of the things we wanted to do. Like, we wanted to have a hub where you have different upgrades and stuff, but then it kind of just ended up being where you go every mission. Like, and we wanted to have like these characters with dialogue, but then it just kind of became clicking on them a bunch. Like in SC2, how you go to the different rooms and you click on the characters and you talk to them. But the amount of telling and not showing. No Donnie Vermillion. Yeah, there's no... That's another thing. Like... Very literally, that shit. You're right. That okay. Well, let me remind you. And again, do not expect the quality. Okay, do not expect the like cutscene or voice acting quality, but just like the choices of what to show and when. Like. I'm just referencing. This is how we get introduced to Jim Raynor in StarCraft 2. Now, to be fair again, technically you knew who Jim Raynor was from StarCraft 1. I didn't, because I didn't play StarCraft 1. But do you need it, is the question here?
Held a press conference commemorating the end of the so-called Brood War some 4 years ago. Our own Kate Lockwell was on the scene.
Emperor, the threat of a new Zerg invasion is still very real. But instead of expanding our fleets, you've squandered trillions on hunting down has-been rebels like Jim Raynor.
Jim Raynor represents a clear and present threat to this dominion. He is an unscrupulous, lawless revolutionary bent on spreading fear and dissension across the sector. He and his ragtag band of miscreants have instigated open rebellion across 6 separate worlds and stolen vast amounts of weapons.
Our main character has not said a single word, yet we know where we are, what we're doing, who the antagonist is, what the setting is, and his general demeanor. And he hasn't said a goddamn thing. So, what I'm saying is, what you could do instead of this, you're right, the pre-render, this is a storyboard cutscene. So, you just single shot. The audio is similar. You could do radio. Single shot. Like, these are still images instead of a cutscene in 3D. Still images, as you said. Now, you don't need to know what happened in StarCraft 1. In fact, I didn't know what happened in StarCraft 1. I'm like, oh, okay, so this guy's like some wanted revolution, generic wanted cowboy, space cowboy, you know, space cowboy. And why don't things just go smooth? Anyways, this guy, obviously a dictator dick with a capital dick. And we know that he's not really on the run, but he's definitely not in somewhere that a lot of people are hanging out, clearly. So this didn't have to be a movie. This didn't have to be a 3D cutscene. This could have been a series of like 10 to 12 different 2D just pictures with the audio. The audio is important.
Bent on spreading fear and dissension across the sector. He and his ragtag band of miscreants have instigated open rebellion across 6 separate worlds, and stolen vast amounts of alien weapons and armor. This criminal will be brought to justice very soon.
It ain't over till it's over, you son of a bitch. Adjutant, are my troops ready yet?
Your forces are prepared and awaiting your orders, Commander. Uploading tactical data now.
Good. About time we kick this revolution into overdrive.
So, you've set the scene, you've set the location, you've set the motivation, and you don't need to know a goddamn thing. You know that guy, he doesn't like him, very clearly. He does not like that guy. And the revolution was not in overdrive before, but now? Now, what can we do in Stormgate for something like that? I mean, it could have been a pretty close shot for shot of her looking at a picture of her dad, hearing the recording. We could have, instead of doing that cinematic, we could have started by hearing the recording that we just heard. The recording of her dad getting overrun at the Stormgate. And then maybe some like news or recorded image of the Stormgate, but like in a grainy picture like that. Of seeing like the Stormgate open in Iceland instead of knowing the actual specifics. So it could have been Amara reminiscing about her dad and then picking up a fucking gun or pistols or whatever she has, walking out and saying, "What do you got to blockade?" And there you go. Or she could wake up in her bunk and be sad. There's also that option, I guess. After explaining every little bit of the new one. That's off the cuff. Storyboard direct. No, and I don't care about these things. I just don't want it to distract me with how much they're clearly just spelling it out. As long as we ignore Manx and Hots. Alright. It's helped by the fact that everyone, like the voice acting and stuff, is incredible. I don't think the voice acting is bad here. It's just the lines they have to say. Well, yeah, some of it. What the fuck is going on with the probe? Okay. There's that... More and more it's getting me, like...
Hello, Commander.
Whatever happened to that thing you were looking for? The key?
We're awaiting the latest updates from Fleet Command. As of the most recent report, the search continues.
And this key, it's not infernal, right? Made by somebody else?
So far as we know.
That's mighty interesting. Thanks.
Happy to help.
So we pretty much reiterated the information so Riker could learn it. John Riker, yes. Except he's not the main character. He's like the Tychus of this story, but he's trying to be Raider. It does feel like a little bit of every sci-fi trope. So it's a little harder because we don't know the motivations of the Infernals. But there's an equivalent there as well. With the Zerg. We technically, in StarCraft 2, didn't know what the motivation of the Zerg was, besides being real bitches about everything and consuming as much as possible. Which is pretty much what the Infernals are doing. And that isn't explained until later when Kerrigan gets saved because of plot device. Let's not pretend like the StarCraft 2 plot is some masterpiece of writing, alright? It relies mostly on plot devices that are implanted in the mind of plot devices that we retconned like 17 different things, so that way, at the end of Wings of Liberty, spoilers by the way, James Riker can pick up Kerrigan and walk off into the literal fucking sunset. So, I'm not saying it's the greatest story accomplishment, but it's so incredibly cliche. It rolls back around to being great, I think. Yeah, the plot, like, the SC2 plot going from, like, let's save a bunch of colonists to there are hundreds of millions of people dying, but and the entire universe is gonna be eaten by a mean god or something. I don't actually remember. And then Kerrigan becomes like a sun god, and then Jimmy runs off into the sunset. I don't know. Oh yeah, no, the SC2 story was, I think from a writing perspective, pretty bad. But like in a Starship Troopers kind of way, like where it might not be true to the source material, but it's a lot of fun. Like, I think especially with RTS game, like you're not playing an RTS game for the straight. Go play like The Witcher or some shit. Which character is Matt? Blockade is the Matt character here. Or are you talking about the character who's like, Tychus, this convict on my bridge? But again, it was better established. I do think Stormgate suffers from trying to do a little bit of everything and not nailing. Like, I can't pick out a single part that... Remember, I desperately want to, but like, I'm trying to pick out a single part that I like more. Well, like, I think it did really well compared to other things. Yeah, it's just a little bit of a lot of stuff. Like, the mission control, we have this big-ass system, we have this big-ass planet map. Except every mission is on rails. It takes me wherever the story is going, as opposed to like choosing do I want to go to Brazil? Or do I want to go to Alaska or some shit? Like, no. It's just there for dramatic effect. This could have been an email. Probably should have been an email. At least don't taunt me with this fancy map thing. Also, there should at the very least be a burning earth outside. And I was like, okay, wait a second, is there? Does it change? It does not rotate. But it should be like the background, like, you know, in, it's kind of vaguely out there, but... Also, I still don't understand, like, the ship thing. Like, how many ships are there? Anyways. The Eastern Hemisphere, dead zone. Always has been. Yeah, I don't think I'm playing anymore. Just in case you're wondering, probably not playing any more missions tonight. I don't want to... Like, I cut off any sort of recording things a while back. I think the gameplay is solid. Like, I don't think the missions are bad. And, yeah, from what everyone... all the comments and all that, like, a huge improvement. I intentionally didn't play the first version. Maybe I should have. Yeah, the quick build grid and stuff like that. Not good. Amara now is fine. But she does... Honestly, Amara feels like the Matt Horner character. She doesn't really have a... She's 2D. Is the problem, I think. That's it. That's what it is. Is all the characters are 2D, despite the fact they're in 3D. There's no character who's like... It's implied that the Admiral might not be. But unclear. Everybody is exactly what they look like right now. Maybe there's a twist. But everybody wears their emotions on their sleeve and then rips it off their sleeve and has a conversation about it. Now, I think this is the contrast with SC2, where the only, like, straight-up 2D character, and it stands out because he is a 2D character, is Matt Horner. Like, he's always like, dude, get your shit together. Like, in fact, he carries pretty much the whole campaign. It's just... That is... Every time I go back to Wings of Liberty, I forget how Raynor is essentially in a bottle for 2/3 of it. Like, I'm like, wow. In fact, even the most important revelation happens while he's drunkenly stumbling around a hallway, and then... Dude, this Protoss just... Zeratul was here, bro. He gave me this crystal. What did we say about crystals, Jimmy? Even I thought Riker, well, even though it would have been cliche, maybe Riker will have mixed motivations by the end. But what does Raynor have? Raynor has a very, his moral compass isn't always guided by his brain. Okay. Let's put it that way. And even if it was, would you trust it? He's always pointing in the right direction, but he sways from side to side. And by the way, that part was established literally 30 seconds into his introduction we just watched. By the way, that's the point of showing that. And how quickly it was established for anyone, whether or not you knew the character. The RTS genre is a bad fit for serious stories? Yes. Like the much disparaged series. Warcraft. Not like Warcraft is exactly the most series, but okay, spoil it a little for me. Is there ever any more of the ship? Like, does the hub change dramatically from this point? Don't tell me the specifics, but is there any more parts that, like, unlock? No. No more hub unlock, so it was just like, here's some other rooms to run. The fact you can't even, like, click on... You got Bird over there hammering his pipe, or pretending to. Alright, what is this? Oh, we did get the Arculus. That wasn't even clear at the end of the last mission. Okay, I'm not here. Like, I can rant about anything. Okay, put me in the game. I can fill up 74 dialogue boxes with the best of them. But... I will finish the campaign. It'll probably be on Friday, I think. I do plan on finishing it. We'll go through it all. So far, it's fine. I give the first 5 missions a 6 out of 10. If I ignored all of the dialogue and only the missions, be a 7. Again. If I just ignored the whole ship portion, besides maybe some of the upgrade stuff. Oh yeah, I think that's it. Is the most played out trope as well of my father. Like, my dad. Okay, talk about what you're doing. Everyone, including Blockade. The only person who hasn't talked about their dad is Riker over here. Like, you can maybe talk about it Forrest Gump style. Like, Dad always said, don't touch alien artifacts. You never know if you're gonna get transformed into a massive fire demon and try to wipe out the human race. But he was always saying stuff like that. So the last 6 are much better than the first. I feel like what happened was probably they did the first missions and couldn't change them so much because they, especially when they're working on the last ones when they had a lot more experience. But the problem is, will the first 3 convince people to play more? I don't know. Also, the fact that Riker seems like it's trying to be multiple sci-fi references simultaneously, including the fact that Matt Mercer is voice acting him, like, he is a walking trope. But, fun with the first missions, they come first. Definitely needs to have a much better can you zoom out at all? No, this is it. Wait, exit game, return to game. Is exit game, exit to... Wait, restart mission? Will that restart the dialogues? I think so. Yeah, I don't like the hub stuff. Especially since the hub is so empty. This literally, it could have been an email, it could have been like a menu. It would feel a lot better as like a 2D set. I think, I see what they were trying to do, but it just feels kind of empty. There's no manual save. Yeah, that's kind of egregious. There's no offline, there's no manual save. Also, the background loading into the ship has been the same for all of them. I don't know. What is the point of having the ship and engine gameplay when all you're doing is clicking on characters and managing inventory? Are you asking me? Like, you know what does a hub well? You know what game has the best hub? Deep Rock Galactic. It's a very different type of game. But the best, like, hub location in any game, I think, is Deep Rock. Now, it's not a single player, but do people not like being able to go around the ship? I feel like it's cool that you can do it, but then by the 4th time you wake up in the same bunk to talk to the same people multiple times on the same ship that looks exactly the same. It feels like not as good. Does keep changing a bit. Not enough to be noticeable. What do you got here? I'm just downloading the map. Evergreen. Good luck with your maps. But now I have it downloaded. The custom games are great. But It's Evergreen with Stormgate. There's no real conclusion there. Yeah, the editor, like, I want the editor to keep going. Especially considering the StarCraft arcade is in hospice right now. Effectively. I'll give it the stream. Yeah, we're paid now. It'll probably be Friday, something like that. But I think the campaign is solid so far. Apparently the end is better. I keep like coming up with caveats. I need to finish it to make a real recommendation. But it certainly doesn't start too strong, unfortunately. But the missions are pretty good. Map editor, incredible. What people have done with it, even more impressive. Co-op on home. AI Skirmish, pretty good. Versus, not important. But replays actually work really well and have functionality that I wish I... In SC2, you cannot lower the speed to below like normal speed. Here, 0.25. Amazing. Like, it's very nice to have, and it works great. But not too much practical functionality, but it looks cool for like slow-mo shots. All right. Yeah. I'm not even that tired. What do you like the most? Map editor and the community maps. The potential with them and what's already been made. Want a few 2v2 maps? Probably next time around, I'll be looking for new ones. Make sure to update that custom maps channel. So, yeah, solid. Best map so far. I mean, besides like the fastest map ones. I think the best looking one is Short Circuit, just because of how it interacts with the Shroud. But a lot of the community maps look really nice. I desperately... Another turn-off of playing Versus is the fact that it's like the same 3 maps. They only have 3 maps that were already played for months. I'm so sick of Broken Crown. So sick of... A map that was designed in the, like, first iteration is still going. Just shoehorn the Stormgates into it, and it's still a mess. How'd you rate Stormgate out of 10? Looking to play a campaign in co-op? Haven't finished the campaign. Co-op's on hold. I would have put co-op at like a solid 7, with potential to go up more as they flesh it out, but that hasn't been a priority. The campaign, like 6. Again, haven't finished it. Here it gets better, but it's fine. Any procedural maps? We're a bit past that point. Especially with how the units work. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what else they could do at this point. As it seems like the time on adaptation is kind of on the short end. But we'll see. I'm quite critical and cynical, so 2 of my favorite and most endearing streamer qualities that make it impossible to hold a conversation with in person. But who's going to talk with me for 2 hours about Stormgate? My wife just listens, all right. Good listener. Not paying any attention. Yeah. I do think, well, if the long version summary is they went too wide on the scope and didn't narrow it down in time. And so much of it feels like they got 3/4 of the way there to 3/4 of the stuff, leaving them coming up short and trying to scramble to fill in the rest. So, and sometimes that last, like, quarter is definitely a lot harder than the first 3 quarters. Whatever number makes sense. Well, thank you for watching. Alright. I wish I had a unabashed, pure, just go get it now, you're missing out. I don't think it's that. But at least, by the way, they're updating the bundle to reflect the in-game one today. So, if that was your criticism before, and it's a valid one, at least they're fixing it. Like, they're taking the feedback of, it was at least somewhat misleading, and fixing it. Now, it would have been great to do that beforehand, but here we are, so. But you will be able to just buy the campaign bundle or gift it, whatever, on Steam, I think, as of tomorrow. So, if you're looking forward to that, there you go. Otherwise, look forward to liking and subscribing, or finding somewhere to do so. Thank you for watching. Sorry for the ranting, but I mean, you could have just turned it off, so I'm not going to be too sorry about it. But good luck. Have fun. I'll see you next time. Thank you for watching. Hope I made your day a little bit better. See you on Friday-ish. Stay chill. But what about your dad? What has he done lately? Okay, is he dead? Did your dad do some crazy research? Think about it. I'm sorry, that was insensitive. You don't need to think about it. You need to think about how to convey these feelings without repeating yourself 17 times while writing it. That's more important to think about. Thank you. Good night.